Oh, I didn't even I didn't even start. I didn't even change my like whatever. It doesn't matter. I got my brain in like 12 different places. I didn't even change my screen title. Who cares? Let's go. Let's play some Uncharted. Who needs a clever screen title for game? Who needs one? What draws people in is the magnanimous personality. That's what does it. That's what does it. Not true. Oh man. Ooh. I'm feeling it a little bit today. I'm feeling it a little bit today. I slept okay, but one of those days, once a week. Once a week, I have trouble falling asleep. Today was that day. That's not fun. That's not fun. Just like, you're like, your body's like, yeah, I'm kind of tired. And you go and lie down. And then your body's like, yes, but not right now. Maybe in 4 hours. Excuse me? No, now, this is bedtime. This is bedtime. You know, it's good for your body to be like to have like a schedule. You know, you go to bed at a certain time, you wake up at a certain time, your body gets into a rhythm. It's good. It's good. Also, like mental health, good. You know, and I like I don't have an exact set bedtime, but you know, I try to get in bed by what would be considered midnight. You know, and that just doesn't always go over well. Just doesn't always go over well. So you lay in bed for a while, and I don't like having. You know, however true it may be, I try to avoid like when I'm like going into bed, like looking at like screens and stuff like that. So once I'm like dedicated to bed, you know, everything else is off around me. Sometimes I'll have like the computer on in the background with like something on, but you know, I'll have like the TV turned off just so there's like audio, something, you know. But I try to avoid, you know, the screen stuff because they say that doesn't, you know, help you well. Just every once in a while, I just can't, you know, fall asleep. And yeah, I don't feel terrible today. Usually, I feel terrible on the days that I can't sleep, but I don't feel terrible today. I didn't finish all my dinner, so I got some vegetables to eat later. That's gonna be great. Some cold vegetables. That's gonna be delicious. So yesterday we beat Uncharted 2. Yeah. See, I can reference the title, Among Thieves. We beat Uncharted 2 Among Thieves. It was a really fun game. Made a whole lot of improvements over the first game. I feel like they like kind of did some weird choices, but a lot more like set pieces. You know, Drake moved better, like more fluidly. You know, the guns felt better, aiming felt better, like everything felt like a nice improvement forward. Everything felt like a nice improvement forward. Tons of set pieces and stuff. It was super exciting, you know. I dug that. I dug that a lot. And then we started up Drake's Deception, and Drake's Deception is already it's weird going like there's familiarity. You know, there's familiarity. Drake still has like a little bit of like wonkiness to like how he controls. He feels heavy. I think that's the best way to put it. Like he moves faster, but his movement feels heavy. Like it takes like a step or two for him to like really get going, and then it takes him a step or two to kind of like slow down. Where it's like easy to kind of like over adjust things. You know, he does like if you like tap the controller to go forward and you're like, I just want you to move a little bit. He's just like big step. You know, which can cause some like unintended funniness. Lots of checkpoints though. It's fun so far. It's fun so far. We did not get very far into Uncharted 3. We got up to chapter 7, I believe. Chapter 7, where I don't know the names of these people. There's Sully knew some people back in the day, apparently. This is one thing that feels like an interesting kind of, I don't know if you would call it a retcon or not, but they gave more meaning to Drake's ring. In the first game, Nathan Drake gets Sir Francis Drake's ring. You don't know why he has it. He says it's a family heirloom. And he stumbles upon Sir Francis Drake, and it kind of like, I don't know, never meet your heroes kind of thing. Like he got all the way here. He never discovered the thing that he was after. And so he decides to like take his ring off and leave it with Sir Francis Drake. And Elena, being the cool person that she is, she's like, I know Drake will miss this, so she picked it up and gave it back to him. But in this game, they're putting like extreme emphasis that this ring is like mega important, and it has something to do with this astrolabe translator thing that Sir Francis Drake also had. This device, this cryptography device or whatever it may be. And so they're like adding emphasis back to the ring. And if Drake knew that the ring was this important back then, which, he should have, then why would he just be like, fuck it, this is garbage? The only reason why I would remember something like that is because we played these games so close to one another. If I had played these games like in like the time frame in which they came out, which I did, I never would have noticed that. That would have I would have forgot, gone away forever. What's up, Pokeman Cool? How you doing? I like the part first. That was my favorite. And then I like how it's all in caps, too. I like how you're yelling at me. It's important. Facial hair is popping off. Yeah, I wanted to do something different. Around Christmas time, I got I've had like my beard trimmer for years and years and years. And it's had like it's been on its dying legs for like the past 2 or 3 years. So I was like, I need to get it like a new facial trimmer. And as a joke, I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna trim up my facial hair and I'm gonna see what I look like with a mustache. And then like I trimmed it all up and I was like, you know what's cool too? Mutton chops. I was just honestly doing it as a goof. Like no real seriousness. I was just doing it as a goof. And then I looked at it and I was like, I kinda like that. I kind of like that. So I got a handlebar mustache for the time being, and the mutton chops. And at some point, I'm going to like, the mustache is going to drive me crazy eventually. Like I constantly have hair in my mouth, which is not a good feeling. So at some point, it's just going to push me over the edge, and I'm going to trim it all back up, and I'll just have a beard again. But it's fun for now. I'm enjoying it for the time, Hey, Darby, how you doing? I fell to my death. I'm here now, though. Hi. You fell to your death? What did you fall to your death in? It's an interesting choice in facial hair for sure. 8th place, hell yeah, dude. That sounds good. That's better than 64th place. You weren't the first one out. No. I'm glad you got that working. I'm glad it was like a much simpler process than I had suggested. Darby, you know what you need to do? You just need to uninstall everything and then reinstall everything. It's easy. Don't worry about it. And you were just like, I'm gonna just update this one thing. I got it. Don't worry. Yeah, your decision so much, but your idea was better than mine. Way better. What the idea of like uninstalling the drivers and all that? It was just a more involved process. It's probably a better process per se because you're kind of like helping eliminate any like issues that could pop up. But I mean, shit, if it's working, that's all that matters, dude. That's all that matters. So I'm glad you figured it out. I'm glad you figured it out. You ever catch me with facial hair longer than my pinky nail and me on the spot? My dad was like that. My dad was like that. I always wanted to see my dad with a beard. I always wanted to see my dad with a beard. So a few years ago, I was like, Dad, if I shave off all my facial hair, will you grow out a beard? And he was like, you're gonna shave though? And I was like, I will take everything off if you grow out a beard. And he was like, for how long? And I was like, I don't know. Like, you actually need to have a beard, so 2 weeks? And he was like, oh, fine. And so, yeah, I shaved off all my... One of the few times I shaved off... I had sideburns still. I needed some sort of facial hair. I've always had facial hair, and I'll be damned if it's all going to go away. So I kept sideburns. Not mutton chops, but I kept sideburns. My dad grew a beard. He looked really good in it. He just hated having facial hair. Everyone's got their thing, you know? I totally get it. Once my facial hair, like my mutton chops are getting like pretty long, and I don't like that. I gotta trim them up at some point. I get it. We all have like our quirks and stuff like that, and no. Yeah. It's how you enjoy you. Thanks, me too. It was way too long of a situation that's been going on for months. It's usually standard to wipe clean and start again, remove any issues. Yeah, no worries. In all fairness, I'm trans, male to female. Nice. So I do have a bit of dysphoria reason for it. I totally get that. Even more so, I totally get that. I totally understand that. Yeah. Do hormones, I'm assuming hormones are supposed to kind of help with that, but they don't like change everything, so there's always going to be a bit of leftover. I don't mind the slight fuzz on my upper lip until I could get a little more long-term dealt with, but any beard hairs are horrible. Yeah, I get that. You have an image in your head. That's the image that you want to portray, so I totally understand that. There are treatments and stuff. I know some people have, whether they're, trans, male, female, that like get laser surgery that like helps remove facial hair. I don't know if it's like a permanent thing or not, but I know that it lasts for a long time. I don't know how expensive that stuff is or not, but laser removal is permanent if done right. Oh, okay, that's good. You made me think some things, Pokeman. You made me think some things. Permanent laser removal. Like, what cool designs could I get done on my chest hair? That was the first thing that popped into my head was, I mean, like, I don't have a lot of chest hair, but if I could, like, have some cool shape, design, it'd be pretty dope. A couple grand, but definitely less expensive than surgeries. I would imagine it's definitely less expensive than surgeries. It's also probably not as invasive as anything else, so yeah. For sure. Oh. Yeah. I'm sorry. I tried to stop that, dude. I tried. I'm very sorry. That sucks. That really sucks. I can't imagine. Like, I already think what's currently happening is fucking frightening, and it gives me a ton of fucking stress. I can't imagine how you're feeling. I can't imagine how you're feeling. We'll get through this. We'll get through this. We'll fight to get things back to some sort of normalcy. We'll get fucking through this. Normalcy, so people can feel somewhat safe being the human beings that they are. He'll croak soon. The evil ones always tend to live longer than we want them to. How many secrets have we collected? Great question. Great question. We have gotten 27. We've gotten 27. We've gotten 27. And the last one we got apparently is an ornate picture of me, obviously. So nothing. Damn. That's like almost a third. It's almost a third. We're like a little over a quarter of the way. I don't know how long the game is. That was mean, Darby. I'm planning to run away to New Zealand. Nice. Be a Kiwi. It's beautiful there. If it gets too bad, Joden's Ravens and Juwu VT may or may not have said I could move in if I could cover travel. Oh my god. It's always in the back of my mind, like, where could I go if I need to? What? I live in DC, so that's the scary shit. That's the scary shit. If anything happens, I'm just there. I'm just there. I don't want to be there. Hell yeah, dude. Please smuggle me. I'm down. I'm down. I'm down. I'm down. I can fold up into a very large suitcase. Shit's arguably just as bad here. It's just different kinds of worse. It's just different kinds of worse. Have you seen the governor? I have not seen the governor of Iowa. I have not. I have not. That's definitely questionable land. The Bible Belt can be frightening. There are good people out there. There are, but just never know. It's all depressing. It's all depressing. It's why escapism exists with video games. Kimberly K. Reynolds, the bitch-ass fucking misogynist that hates women regardless of genitalia. There's just so many mean people just for the sake of being mean. That want to butt themselves into people's personal lives, but are complete hypocrites. It's the whole like rules for thee but not for me. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That's the one that baffles me a lot too, is like so many people that are against women's rights. Like women that are against women's rights. That's the thing that breaks my head. You know, that's the one that breaks my head. Like, I don't get this. This is like a good thing for you. You want someone else making your decisions for you? I feel like that's not what you want. I feel like that's not what anyone wants. What do I know? What do I know? What do I know? I do what little I can to help support those around me. You know? Always makes me curious as to like how much more I can do to support those. I have thought about like getting more involved in the community. Is just that requires me to be around people, and I get really intimidated by people, and there's definitely smarter people out there, and I figured they should handle those things. I get someone questioning my morals because I'm a minority on top of several other minorities. She's a woman in power. Actually, have such shit morals. I don't know. I don't know. People get a thrill out of telling others what to do, how they should be. But that's the thing. Most of those people are hypocrites. Most of those people are hypocrites. It's all fine and dandy if it's happening to other people, but once it happens to you, then they only start to self-reflect. And that's just fucking, like, worthless at that point. Some people get a kick out of telling people how to live their lives. It's really unfortunate. It's really, really unfortunate. Very frustrating, too, you know? Very frustrating, too. I'm gonna start illegally giving trans people the proper organs and treatment to have biological children, because that happening will stun lock the people running the government right now. Giving trans people the proper organs and treatment to have biological children? Is that a thing that can happen? I'm gonna plead ignorance on that one. I feel like that's not a thing that can happen. That can happen? I feel like that's sci-fi. Uterine and testicular transplants are already done on cis people. I have not heard of this. I know that there are removals of said organs. I did not know that there were transplants. I know that they've tried to do some of them, like penis transplants and stuff, and those have like varying success but tend to fail. Those were the last things that I heard, that like they had been trying some of that stuff, but by and large it hadn't really been working well. It's been successfully done and children have been born healthy with low complications. Sounds fucking good to me. Sounds fucking good to me. Sounds fucking good to me. I'm all, either way, I mean, like, I'm all for it. I'm absolutely all for it. Hell yeah. I'm down. I'm down. Got my support. I feel like that's only a positive. I feel like it's only a positive. All right, so the last thing we had going on here is, I'm not sure if they were scarabs or beetles or just big ass spiders, but there's some
torches going on.
Big ass spiders, right?
Find a way out of here.
Yeah, it's spiders.
Wait, up there.
They're in my hair. I'm wiping off the spiders.
Hey! Come on. Give me a hand.
You found bugs? Why don't I remember this level? I don't know.
Jesus Christ, they're coming from everywhere. Oh, Gilly, come on, we gotta go. Go.
No.
Nate, come on.
No. Bugs. Why is it always gotta be bugs?
Oh God, they're coming through the ceiling. Come on, run.
I like how he thought closing a door would solve this problem. They're in my hair.
Come on, Nate. Up here. I got you. Jump.
It's fine. Problem solved, right?
All right, you're clear.
Huh?
How about me?
Turn around. Are you good? You okay?
Yeah, I think so.
All right, let's not go back in there.
I think that's a good idea.
Okay, we escaped the bugs. I've been researching it for years and I've had breakthroughs, but the government wouldn't like you publishing that, especially because the NSF done mass deletes and stuff. Jesus Christ is coming from everywhere? Probably. It sounds like something you would do. This is not the Bible I read. It's a version. So what angered the spiders to chase us? I don't know. I don't know honestly where they came from. They just kind of like we were looking through this French castle house and we were investigating a tomb under the house and someone robbed us and then the spiders came out and started chasing us. I don't think we destroyed their home. It's possible. But they were just like, oh, friends, hello, new neighbors, you guys have moved in, let's greet the neighbors. And they greeted us very aggressively. Very aggressively. In the hungry fashion. The Bible 3, Kinky Jesus comes back again. Can't keep him away too long, he's a zombie. So yes, you stole from their home, or so they think, probably. Probably. We did take something and we gave it to somebody else. They were defending it, I guess. This is rude, though.
No, we're not going that way.
Whichever way we go, just promise me there's no more goddamn spiders.
What about one really large spider? What if those were all the babies?
Okay, we gotta find a way out of here.
What if those weren't even the adults?
Ah, damn it, it's no good.
Oh, you said all right. What? Why all right?
That's our way out. Down there.
Oh, great.
I'll see if I can find a way across.
Chandelier. It's always good to jump on chandeliers. When the people that built the buildings installed the chandeliers, they thought to themselves, what if we anchor it so that it can support a human's weight? And everyone was like, yes, that's a wise decision. Said nobody ever. Did you know spiders aren't actually too picky like that? And most of them would not give a damn. Not if you somehow anger them. And they're in a horde. You ever been around a horde of spiders? You don't know what they're gonna do. Spider hordes are unpredictable. You get all frenzied up. It's like wildebeest, you know? They're on a stampede. They're not trying to hurt anyone. They're just really aggressive. Swing from them! I'm gonna try. And considering the numbers, those were not adults. Those were hatchlings very freshly hatched, right? Right? That's the scary part. They were huge and those were the babies.
I got it.
Got me? Things gonna go.
I know.
It's fine. Also, like, everything here is rotting, so there's that too.
Yeah, just like I planned.
Don't jump on that.
Now we gotta find a way down.
They were in numbers consistent with some possibly lethal species. They looked a little, like, mega Black Widow-y. if black widows were the size of human babies, I would definitely be way more frightened of them. Ooh. Gold and pearl stick pin? I hope that goes in your hair and not inside your body. You look lovely this evening, my darling. Huh! Now you have new holes. New orifices for everyone. You need your stick pin holes. I'm assuming that's a hair thing. Black widows are indeed reddish when hatchlings. If that's the case, those would not be human baby sized when they grow. If female, they could be dog sized, probably. Probably. I don't think I'm like really afraid of spiders. I kind of like them. But if there was a dog-sized spider, I'd probably freak out a little bit. not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Cause what is that gonna eat? Like, I feel as though if it's dog-sized, I might be meal-sized. I don't want to be meal-sized to a spider. That also means that it can inject a lot more venom into you. Because their fangs are now fucking huge. I'm good. There's a dinner plate-sized one that eats birds already. It's possible. We don't really have any sort of evidence that points one way or another, but back when oxygen was a lot more plentiful in the atmosphere and before the dinosaurs were around, they believed that giant insects were roaming the earth, because that kind of makes sense. And there probably would have been some big ass fucking spiders going around. So there's a fairly large chance that dog plus size spiders were roaming around at one point. Our planet just doesn't support that anymore, you know? Are bird eaters like baby mice? We know of massive millipedes. We do know of some big ass millipedes. We do. We do. They were pretty damn big too, like multiple feet. Some of them sort of still exist in the ocean. They're just slightly different. There's some big ones in there too. Yeah, centipedes are the dangerous ones. Isopods, yeah. Are bird eaters like baby mice? You mean in Australia? There's the bird eater, and then there's like the camel. I wanted to say camel toe. That's not a spider. It's camel hump spider or something like that. Those things are fucking huge too. Camel toe. It was the only thing that was popping into my head. Is not correct. Well, I said camel, and that's where my brain went. It was unintentional. Probably. Centipedes are so cool to feed. They can't see. They're so erratic looking for their food. Streamer thinks of camel toe. No. I mean, right now. No, I also think of grenades. I did not realize centipedes don't. So what do? They have some sort of. They use their antenna. What do they like feeler kind of things? Do they have like little hairs or something? Like how do they locate? I thought they had eyes. Do they have bad eyes? Entomologist Darby. They feel it or something? They sense movement? Oh, yeah, maybe they like feel like small vibrations and stuff. Yeah, they use vibrations. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. With very little recall info? Sounds like me.
Every last drop. The hell are they doing? Burn the whole place down. Oh no. Sully, we gotta get out of here.
I'm a herpetologist over here. I like bugs too. Herpetologist, the study of herpes. Makes sense. My brain knows things, but not enough to regurgitate the info in a way that makes sense. I like regurgitate. I like that. That's good. Everyone says that. It's funny. It's funny. It's funny. People say it because it's funny. Yes, reptiles are cool. Reptiles are cool. I agree. I absolutely concur. Aren't there only two venomous reptiles? But a lot of reptiles have like a lot of bacteria in shit in their mouths. So it kind of like acts in like a similar way. I have centipedes, scorpions, and tarantulas. That's lizards. Right. Like the Komodo dragon. I've watched YouTube. I've seen Animal Planet. You know what's really cool? Giant salamanders. Those are some neat-ass amphibians. I like some giant salamanders. How did that guy not hear the gunfight?
Watch the place.
Oh, crap, that's
Uh-oh.
not good. Take him out, Sully!
Oh, I forgot that I had the big handgun. Frilled neck lizards in Australia are venomous, and I'm sure there's another one. Frilled lizards are partially venomous, considering they only affect prey and cause less clotting in people. Like hognose snakes. Hognose snakes are adorable. they're adorable. Ah! I've never been grabbed before. Bad touching.
Hold on, Sully!
I want that grenade. I think there's like... I know the building is burning, but what if there's treasure? That's important. Okay? I fully understand this building's on fire, and it could engulf me imminently, but... Treasure? Remember, the higher you are, the more smoke there is. So always get to the highest point.
Come
I want to go over there. Gila monsters and beaded lizards of Mexico are true venomous because they could cause medical significance. I knew Gila monsters. I'm pretty sure I knew bearded lizards. I think those were the ones I was thinking of. I wish we had hognose snakes. Yet don't import those. Save the treasure. It's the first thing I'm trying to save. Screw Sully. I want my treasure. Komodo dragons are also considered true venomous because they have rigid grooves in their teeth that push the anticoagulant saliva into the blood. Right, right. I thought they weren't considered venomous, but it was just like, yeah, their teeth and saliva. I didn't realize that. Okay. That's cool. I prefer not to be in jail. I mean, that's nice. You know, if you're not trying to build your street cred. I wonder what... Okay. I wonder what the punishment is for, like, how long, I guess is a better question, how long the punishment is for, like, importing animals. Because you could cause, like, an environmental crisis by doing that kind of thing, right? I'm curious. Like, I'm sure every country has its own, like, set of rules and stuff with it. I'm always curious about that. We had that whole, like, documentary years ago, you know, with, like, the Tiger King and all that. And they got into a ton of stuff and all that. But I'm curious, like, how long? Like, if I had a tiger and they were like, no, you're not supposed to, are they going to fine me? Like, is it a first-time offense? Or am I going to jail for, you know, a couple years? What's up, Raina? How you doing? Come to say hello and have a lovely night. Have to sleep, but I'll probably see you in the morning. All right, Raina, thanks for stopping in and saying hey. I really appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. No one knows I exist in the streets, so no cred needed. You keep it on the DL. I got you. I got you. The slip. The slip.
Crap! Gotta be a way out of here.
I thought I found the way out. Oh, let's go this way. I broke his face with my hand. It's fine. I bet you I could stand here for hours and nothing would happen. I have a zoo license? Dude, for Australia? Because I asked really nicely for one of their animals. So I'm allowed to bring small, non-breeding pair reptiles, not native to Aussie keepers. That's pretty cool. I would assume that there are exceptions. You know, we have panda bears in the U.S. They're not native here either. We have a lot of native things in zoos and stuff like that, too. Non-native things in zoos. You just gotta hope that, you know, some moron isn't like, be free in your natural habitat. Nature. I still feel bad for animals in zoos, but zoos can do a lot of good. I knew someone who got caught, and they got a fine and probation. They had large collections, and the Australian feds had to get involved. Anytime the Fed needs to get involved, that's scary shit. That's scary shit. You've been arrested, and also we're the FBI. Oh, God. I'm not going to jail. I'm going to prison, and it's going to be for a really long time. Hey, yeah, those are words you do not want to hear. The feds? You have a basic wildlife? What is a basic wildlife license? They were close to jailing, but seemed to get off. Well, that's good. learned a lesson about importing things. Oh. Creatures.
Okay? Yeah, I'm okay. Meet you on the other side.
Great. Right there. Watch your step.
Oh. It's nice and fiery. One coastal taipan and one inland taipan? What's a taipan? I do venom milking? What? Why did I fall? Lies. And dumbasses in the US have been free handling shit like that? It sounds way dirtier than it actually is. Like, venom milking is important, but, like, it just sounds kind of... Allows me to keep the simple snakes and lizards you have. So you wouldn't be allowed to have those otherwise? You have to apply for something like that? I mean, it's a license, so I'm assuming you have to, like, I don't know. Do you have to take an exam? I'm assuming paying for it. Idiot that got himself into a medically induced coma over free handling a coastal taipan. Is that a snake? I'm assuming it's a snake, right? Taipans are the most venomous land snakes, there you go, on the entire planet. I did not know that. I don't even know that I've heard of taipan before. I see what I did wrong. I needed it. It broke, and I needed to jump. I was not paying attention. Needed to jump up. Inland being number 1 and coastal being number 2 for land snakes. That's crazy. Where are they? Where's their normal habitat?
Watch it, kid. Give me a hand with this.
All right.
Australia. Why am I not surprised? Oh, God. Aha. Go figure. Yeah. We have to apply to have a license. We pay a 1 to 3 year period and have to renew it. The more fancy venomous, the higher the license. I could keep the non-venomous types. I could keep a white-tipped deer if I wanted, though. A white-tipped deer? Is that like their tail? Deer are stupid. I don't know where to get one, but I would get one. I bet you would. Pay like $5,000 a year for licenses. As long as you're using your license, it's worth it. And what would you do with the deer, Darby? Just admire it? It's fun to have animals. You gotta teach it something cool. Like, you could have, like, a herding deer. You could have it befriend the chickens.
Down here. We're almost out.
Head for the door.
I only pay $160. That's more reasonable than $5K. What? I mean, there's a window. I guess we're going over there. Sawed-off shotgun. But yours isn't trying to kill you? How big are white-tipped deer? Are they similar to the white-tailed deer we have in the U.S.? We have those in our backyard all the time. All the time. When it snowed, I should have taken a picture. It was really adorable. When it was snowing back in early February, I guess it was, we had one like a car. No. Deer are car-sized. That's crazy. No fucking way. A car. No. I know there's some crazy shit in Australia. There are no car-sized deer. No. No, I don't believe it. What's up, Mara? What? We're in a very interesting conversation. When it was snowing, we had a I think it was a doe. I don't know, it's not really antler season, but there was a deer in our backyard, and it was just like laying down in the snow. I don't know what it was doing. I didn't want to disturb it, you know? I was like, well, it's back here. Like, we relatively frequently, like, I'll hear shit in the backyard, and I'm like, yep, that's deer. For whatever reason, they like coming into our backyard. I should have taken a picture, but I didn't want to freak it out. It looked like it was kind of like cold and chilling. And I was like, I don't want to bother it. Should have taken a picture. I could have taken a very nice picture. I could have also gotten an action pose. I have deer by association because they live in my goddamn hard-on account of living in a forest. Well, okay. Continue to read sentences. Just don't stop. Just continue to read. Walking past the school, make the kids sound like idiots when they tell the teacher there's a deer outside. Nice. I've never seen a deer. You've never seen a deer IRL? They're uncommon where you are then. I think that, like, they're so common around here. Like, you see them everywhere. And where we are, they don't really have, like, a hunting season per se. So they've become, over the past, I don't know, like 20, 30, 40 years. I'm not entirely sure. Probably longer. They have really taken over. And they don't have fear of anything because there's no predators around here. So they just like walk around. Oh my God, I got a great deer story. I got a great deer. Oh, this is like the greatest deer story ever. It's wonderful. They only do that sometimes, and that's when I'm either not paying attention or I'm feeding the rescues and they miss. The cobra bite has a warning bite, and the reticulated python trying to eat my entire calf was an accident because she's hard of sight. Interesting. A little car. You guys have, like, monster truck cars. We do. We do. Moose are car-sized, but whitetails are smaller. I would say moose are frightening. Moose are definitely... I've seen moose. They're huge. We don't have them roaming Australia, at least not where you're from. But you have kangaroos. See, there you go. I don't think I've ever seen an IRL kangaroo. Maybe I've seen a kangaroo in a zoo. Maybe I've seen a kangaroo in a zoo. I have a video of some deer on my blue sky. Nice. I meant yard. My best friend in high school was from Australia, and every time she saw a hummingbird or a squirrel, she'd make a squeal. They are adorable. I mean, despite the fact that there's billions of squirrels around here, they are adorable. I didn't see the typo. Shut up. Okay. She sends me videos of mynah birds. I follow a streamer that had the backyard streaming all the time. So many little American critters. There are a lot. They're annoying if they're the type you're thinking of. The mynah birds? What's a mynah bird? Okay, so story time. You guys ready? You guys ready for story time? This is a great story. Great story. So, I went I went to a buddy's house. Friend that I've known for, God, have I known him for like 20 years now? Probably. Probably. Like 2005. I graduated in 2005? Something like that. So, like, right after I graduated, I think I met him. 2006. Okay, either way, that's got nothing to do with the story. Shaznit, thanks so much for that raid, homie. I really appreciate that. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I always appreciate that. Always, always, always. If you're new here, hi, I'm Serial Killer, and we are playing Uncharted 3. But you guys are right on time. Story time. Right on time for story time. It's a good story. It's a wonderful story. Darby is like, I've never seen deer before. So I feel I have to regale my deer encounter story. But welcome on in, everyone. Welcome on in. I hope you had a fun time playing with Shaznit. Hanging out with Shaznit. Oh my god, wait, you don't have raccoons? That's right, Australia is so sad for that. Raccoons are adorable. Love it every time. Oh, the dancing? You gotta dance. You don't? The person I watch had them in the cam all the time. Raccoons are adorable. They're also frightening, possibly rabid creatures. My internet's having hiccups today, so it could have been better. I'm sorry, man. Internet issues suck. As a streamer, internet issues fucking suck. Because it's like out of your hands. Like, there's nothing you can do, you know? They are not fun. They are not fun. Raccoons are the fucking... But dude, they're adorable. And I love how they, like, wash their hands. They're like, I'm gonna wash my hands. And then I'm gonna wash my food. It's like they got little OCD. They're adorable little critters. They're actually kind of nice. They can be. You gotta watch out for their poop. Because it can murder you. I've seen them fight over food. Dude, we have raccoon fights in the backyard. If my mic wasn't, like, kind of, like, tuned to, like, drop out at, like, certain levels and stuff like that, you could hear them fight in the backyard every once in a while. It's usually around summertime, so not now, but yeah, they fight every once in a while. They're just screaming at each other. It's not as bad as the foxes that scream, but yeah, the raccoons, they be going for it. Hot take, opossums are better than possums. Fight you. They're the same thing. They just put an O in front of it in a different country. They're both marsupials. They both have cool little pockets. They're not? Nah, they're the same thing. They're the same thing. They're the same thing. Science is spoken. Opossums. Oh, right, because their body core temperature isn't high enough. Right. Yeah. Okay, story time. Story time. So, my buddy that I've known for a really long time. This was back in the day. Him and his fiance. His fiance was living in a house with a bunch of other ladies. And one evening, they invited me over to hang out. And it was just my buddy, his fiance, and me, at least when I got there. And his fiance was like, dude, we got some pop butter. What if we had special brownies? And I was like, that's a delicious idea. All you do is have to say brownies, and I'm down. I'm down. I want you could have just said regular brownies, and I would have been like, yeah, I want that. But then you said special brownies, and I was like, my ears perked up, and I was like, I'm ready for some edibles. Let's go. Let's have a good time. So she goes off and makes some pop brownies, and brings them down when they're done. And so we imbibe. We imbibe. And she told some of the other people in the house, and so another one of the roommates and her, I guess then boyfriend, they're married now with kids, but dude's Muslim and the most straight-laced guy I have ever met. And like one of the first evenings I ever hung out with this dude, he got like obliterated drunk. and and we, like, for his birthday we had to like pull the cab over, and we just happened to stop in front of a church, and he threw up on, you know, like a Catholic church's front steps. And I looked over and I was like, dude, you're throwing up on a church. And he was like, woo. Great, but very straight-laced, very straight-laced. So when he was like, dude, I'll have a pot brownie, I was like, oh, let's go. So we're all having pot brownies, and like after like 20 minutes he's like, I don't feel anything. And I was like, it takes a while for like edibles to kick in, you know. When you like smoke stuff, it goes like pretty much, it goes into your lungs and then bloodstream. Woo, let's go. But when you eat something, your body has to digest it, which means, you know, it takes a longer time to get going, you know, to activate. And he was like, I'm not feeling anything. I'm gonna have another brownie. So he eats another pot brownie. And we're down there we were watching The Amazing Dr. Parnassus, which obviously is a great decision. And what's the not Leaving Las Vegas, but the one about Hunter S. Thompson? That's a guy that does drugs. It had Johnny Depp and Benicio del Toro. Something about Vegas. Is it Leaving Vegas? Leaving Las Vegas? Is that it? It might be. Fear and Loathing. Thank you. Fear and Loathing. Exactly. That's a weird, like, drug trippy movie too. I don't know how all that coincided with us doing pot brownies, but it just lined up perfectly. So we were watching some like drug induced movies while we were drug inducing, which is hilarious. All the uppers and downers. It really is. It really is. And after a while, you know, I was just like, the two people after like one of the movies finished, they were like, well, we're going back upstairs. Like, she was like, I don't feel anything. And my buddy, who had like 3 fucking pot brownies, he was just like, these don't work. I must be immune or something. And I was like, you ain't immune. That shit gonna hit you. And so like we sit and watch another movie, and you know, I had a couple beers, and I was just like, you know what, I think it was like 2 or 3 in the morning at this point. So I was like, you know what, I think I'm gonna head out too. Thank you guys for having me over. I appreciate the pot brownies. And they were like, sorry, the pot brownies didn't do anything. And I was like, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, this was like multiple hours later. It should not take this long. Hour and a half, maybe? Not like 3 or 4 hours, you know? I had two. And so I go upstairs. I walk out the house. I get out, and in the neighbor's yard, there's a fucking buck. It's in like late summer, so it's sort of like rutting season. You're like, what's rutting season? It's when the deer get freaky. So it's a big buck. Big male deer. Big one. Lots of points in the antlers. And I'm like, I come out, like, I didn't notice it at first. Like, I come out of the door, I pull the door closed behind me, you know, I lock it from the inside, so when I pull it closed, it's at least locked, so someone can't, you know, like, jim you. You know, it's like 3 in the morning. I'm not gonna be like, hey guys, you should lock your door. Well, you know, I pull it shut, and then like I start walking down the stairs, and I hear a little something, and I look up, and I'm like, oh god, and fucking deer's just staring right at me. And I was like, well, my car's down there. So I take like a couple steps down the front steps, and it kind of makes a noise. I don't know if it was supposed to be an intimidating noise or what, but it definitely got my attention. And by my attention, fear. fear, but I was like, I need to get to my car. And the deer is there. And I don't know if this is just me, but I am perceiving some anger, hostility towards me. I don't mean it no harm. So, probably asking if you had a snack. Probably. I had no snacks. It could smell the brownies, probably. Like, y'all got brownies? Not for you. So in my genius mind, I'm like, well, I know how to handle this situation. So I throw my hands up in the air and I charge it and I start screaming and waving my hands. It freaks the deer out. This is good. Because I thought the deer was going to charge at me. So the deer went like, kind of like, I was going like straight ahead. My car was like parked on the, by the curb. And so the deer kind of like, well, at first it appeared like it was charging me, but then I feel like it kind of freaked out and ran further up the street. And so I was just like, this deer is going to fucking kill me. This deer is going to, like, I stopped like right by my car, like waiting to see what the deer was going to do. And then it stopped. And I was like, that's not good. I'm closer to it now. And it was making noises. I'm assuming, again, it was supposed to be like intimidating noises, and it was kind of like stomping its feet a little bit. It wasn't doing like the, I'm like dragging my foot, I'm getting ready to charge, but it was doing like this like dance thing. And I was like, I don't know that this is normal behavior, but it's freaking me the hell out. My car's right here. My lock had issues, so I had to use the key fob. Which meant that the car was going to make noise and flash its lights. It was the only way to get in. I got to get into my car. And I was afraid. That was going to agitate the deer more. I did not want the deer to attack my car. I didn't want the deer to attack my car, but I had to do it. So I hit the key fob thing, and the deer's just like, oh, fuck. I think that's what made it angry. Because then it started to walk towards me, and I was like, fuck this noise. I can't go run back in the house. I gotta get into my car. So I hop into my car, and then the deer's like standing like 10 feet in front of my car. This is a big deer. This is a big ass deer. And so, like, I get in my car and I'm like, well, I need to go back the other way, but I have to go forward to do that. I turn my car on, turn the lights on, and the deer isn't moving. Deer in headlights at this point, I don't know. It was not happy. It was definitely not happy. And it did started doing like the foot stomp thing, and I was like, man, I don't want my car to fight the deer. Like, this is not a fight that I want to be participating in. This does not feel like a good fight. They do like little stomps. The dance is not 100% intimidation. It's more of feeling out the situation. Right. That's what I figured. But once it started doing the little foot drag thing, I was like, oh man, I'm gonna fight a deer in my car. I don't want to do this shit. I gotta turn my car around. I gotta go that way. I don't want to turn my back on the fucking aggressive deer right now, because even though I'm in a car, I feel like it'd still murder me. It'll like fly through the windshield and like start pounding my face in with its little hooves. So I was kind of like freaking out with the deer. I sat there for like 10 minutes. We had like a stare down. Like, please move. No, I ain't moving. Please move. I'm not moving. I didn't want to honk my horn because I figured that was really aggressive. And it's like 3 a.m. And if you're honking your horn at 3 a.m, neighbors are going to get angry. And I didn't want my friends to get in trouble for having some crazy person at 3 a.m. honking their horn. So, like, I'm like, all right, fine, fuck it. I'm doing this. So I start creeping towards the deer in my car. And it's not moving. I get like 2 feet away from it, and then finally it like takes off down to the end of the road, which is a cul-de-sac. And I was able to like, you know, do a 3-point turn and get out of there. And by 3-point turn, I mean I drove all the way down to the end of the cul-de-sac and turned around. At this point, I realized that the pot brownies kicked in. like I got adrenaline going through me, and then I'm like, oh shit. The edibles. Oh no. I was like, why now? Why now? Why couldn't this have happened, you know, earlier or later? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? I'm responsible. I don't go driving my car when I'm doing edibles and shit like that. I'm responsible. I had to drive down a freeway. I was paranoid the whole time. I had like cruise control on and shit. I was making sure. I was like, I'm doing the speed limit. You can't tell me I'm not. Everything was moving in fucking slow motion. I was just like, oh, lights. Very nice. Remember like 10 minutes ago when that deer tried to eat me? Yeah, I remember when that deer tried to eat me. Yeah, that happened. That was a real life experience. You're going to remember that one forever. I got home fine. What's up, Smoke? So, I did edibles, and I got accosted by a deer. And I'm pretty sure that one of my lovely lady lumps because it was mating season. I did not acquiesce. So there you go. There you go. Nice deer story. Someone needs to animate this story as small cartoons. Me when Time released edibles. They took so long. That edible took so damn long. I've never had edibles take that long. Usually it's like a half hour, and I'm like, okay, yeah, let's do it. That was the longest I have ever had to wait for, you know, pot to kick in. It was absurd. It was absurd. So, do not encounter large wild animals when high. Got it. Exactly. It'll make you freak out. I think that deer was coming on to me. Hello. Feed time. All right, Darby. Clipped this earlier. Hell of a trip. It was fun. It's definitely something I'll remember forever. Because, like, everyone else went to sleep. Like, they all went to sleep. So, if, like, the edibles ever kicked in, they were fucking sleeping. I'm the one who was awake through all of it. I asked my buddy, who had, like, 3 of them. And I was like, did that ever, like, did the brownies ever kick in? He was like, no, I went to sleep. I was like, you got high in your sleep? You probably had some cool-ass dreams. Let the deer join in. It could be part of the lesson, if we want it to be. It could be. It could be. It was a fun time. It was a fun time. Opossum have their own unique good points, but they look weird. Australian possums are uncoordinated things and cause issues on the roof. I mean, that's most possums in general. We had an opossum in our attic, and I had to go in and get it out. We had to get one of those like humane trapping cages or whatever, and it had babies, and so it was like the mama was like super defensive, and I felt bad. And then I had to figure out how the hell the possum got in the fucking attic. And then there was a raccoon. They don't look too weird most of the time. They're shaped like big rats. Really weird looking big rats. Your deer encounters have been positive because I'm a trained animal keeper. I can diffuse situations like you're like Crocodile Dundee. Well, they're 2 different creatures. Opossum are the ones in America, and I believe possum are the ones in Australia. I might have those flipped. But no, they're two separate creatures. They're two separate creatures. I had a possum in our house, and it scared the shit out of me. Opossum is US, right, but the reason why a lot of people get it confused is because we usually just call them possum. People tend to drop the O part out. Yeah, possum is Australia. And they are different. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's weird to have critters with similar names at opposite ends of the world that are different creatures. But yeah, they are. So, yes, it is pronounced opossum, but we like to just call them possums because we're special. We're special. We are very special. What were we doing? Oh.
Wait! Up here!
Alright. How you doing today, Smoke? I usually spell it opossum, but in writing it seems weird, so I spell it how we read it. Yeah, most people tend to just call them possums. But, yeah, I mean, it's...
There's the door!
If you're talking to other Americans, it totally makes sense. If you're talking to people from another country, yeah, they'll get confused. So, Shaz, you were playing, what was that you were playing? You were playing Spider-Man? Thanks for the raid again. Playing some Spider-Man? Was it the PlayStation one? Marvel Spider-Man? That's a fun one. Is it your first time playing it? They forget you don't need to fly right always, and that, in fact, is shorter going from the West Coast. What?
Shit! Damn it! Sully, I'm stuck! Help me out! Snap! Get down! Damn it! Nice. There you go. Let's go.
Fly? They can fly? Possums can fly? No. Squirrels? I beat it before, but I was playing it on New Game Plus with the hardest mode, Ultimate. Oh, nice. Nice. Here? Am I just jumping? Let's just jump. Okay.
Sully! Little help! I need a hand. Come on up here. Come on, Nate, keep moving.
I never finished the DLC for that.
Sully, hang on! Slipper! I'm coming!
I beat Spider-Man and then just never did the DLC.
Hey, I got you! I got you! Go! Go!
It's a really fun game though. Super duper fun. The main story's really good. There's some not great side content in that though. That might be my biggest complaint about that game, is that some of the like optional side stuff is not super fantastic, which is a little disappointing. I was hoping for some better stuff. Never got to enjoy Miles Morales or Spider-Man 2 yet, so I'm looking forward to those. I would like to play those too. I've been waiting for Miles Morales to like really drop in price because I hear it's like just like a really small expansion. You know, it's like an 8-hour game or something like that. And I'm not paying $40 for that. I'm not doing that. That's too much. Maybe if they could like, maybe if there was like a bundle of Spider-Man, I guess it's now the remastered Spider-Man, but that, Miles Morales and 2 together, I'd probably pay like $40 for, you know, all of that. But I'm not paying that just for Miles Morales. Actually, kind of. Possums and opossums both have high terminal velocity. Terminal velocity just has to do with your weight. Honestly, I hadn't done the DLC yet either. That's another I'm gonna do. Nice. Yeah, I kept hearing it was small too, but I'm with you. They should have grouped them together. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. I'm not like a Spider-Man fan or anything like that, but when it comes to like video games, Spider-Man's super fun to be. Jump out the window? No? Shoot the window? Am I just dropping down? I thought that was gonna kill me. I think it would have made more sense if we went out the window.
This way! Snap!
Was I supposed to use the bathtub
This whole place is coming down!
as cover? Where's all the burning treasure?
Get your head down!
I didn't know where to go. Would have been more epic too if you went out the window. Yeah. They just want us to go like murder some things real quick. I don't know what you're made of. Take like 10,000 shots to the face. That's Sully. Do not. They just like take bullets like it's nothing. Like they do not care that they are being shot. Which is impressive. Going? Where do we go? It's the ceiling. Up. You can't just say up there. Up here? This is good.
There's a ladder! Come on!
Where's all the burning treasure? We got no burning treasure.
Come on, Sully! Hold on!
The house is burning down, yet we're going up.
God!
The whole damn tower's coming down! Run!
No! Keep running, Sully!
Come on!
You think that'll get rid of all the spiders?
Oh, man. That was close, huh? You alright?
Oh, yeah. Just swell.
Here.
Give me a sec. You always seem to forget. I got 25 years on you.
Come on, Sully. You're strong as an ox.
Anyway, what's the hurry? They think we're in that.
We almost were.
I gotta say, I'm losing the plot here. Remind me again why we're doing this?
No. If you're gearing up for one of your "I'm too old for this" speeches, spare me.
Nate, these guys are playing for keeps.
Yeah? So? What, you're just gonna roll over for them now?
Nobody's talking about rolling over.
Then quit acting like you're ready to lay down and die, all right?
Listen, kid. I've had you back for 20 years. I'm not going anywhere. Obviously. I just want to make sure we're doing this for the right reasons. You got your pride all tangled up in this thing. It's making you reckless. I taught you better than that. Gonna get yourself killed. Oh, damn. Hell. Probably get us all killed.
Oh, no.
What?
Cutter and Chloe. Sully, if we were followed...
Shit, chances are they were too.
We gotta warn them.
Yeah, and get to Syria fast. Sure hope you remember where we left the car, because I am completely turned around.
Syria's right next door to France, obviously.
Damn it. Still can't reach either one of them. Something is definitely not right.
How long till this place opens?
We got a few more hours before the tour buses start showing up.
Then we better hustle. Chain's been cut.
Okay, so we know we're not the first ones here.
Yeah, as long as Marlowe and Talbot think we're dead, we got the element of surprise. Let's not waste it.
Right. So, we sneak in. We find out where they're holding Chloe and Cutter.
If they're holding them.
Glass half full, Sully.
I'm just saying, these guys don't seem like the hostage-taking type.
Let's just go with best case scenario for now, okay? We rescue Cutter and Chloe, and the four of us just sneak back out.
Yeah, right. Sneak back out.
It could happen.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that was a cool chapter. That was a lot of fun, escaping the burning house. Ooh. Dig that.
We're not getting in through here. It's locked.
No.
I don't think I was supposed to go that way. I don't think that was the way at all. I think I'm supposed to go right here.
Up this way.
You check it out. I'll wait here.
All right, sit tight.
That was... where I went,
Come on up, Sully. It's clear.
no one's supposed to go. He's just chilling. That's cool. They didn't do an animation for him climbing up there. They just make him appear. Sully's a witch! I seen it. There's a, I don't know, like, railing? It's not really a railing. Stonework that goes all the way across there for reasons. Okay, but like, why am I going down? There's gotta be something here, right? Aw. I climbed all the way down here. Like a cool explorer. And there was nothing? It's very typical that we just find disappointment. This is like my favorite thing to discover. Oh, I do see something down there though. Let's go. I'm gonna get you. I see you going.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
He's supposed to use his little tiny fingers to grab. Little grabby fingers. Right? That's what fingers are for, grabbing. There we go. What do we get? Silver Sassanid coin? Nice. Sassanid? That's Sassanid? Kinda sounds like assassin. Sassanid? Or Shashin? This is why they put guard railings and stuff up so that people like me don't get hurt. But you think that's gonna stop me? You think that's gonna stop me? Ho 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 ho. I did die. It's not my fault. They make dying fun. Uncharted makes dying fun. Dude, bridges this time. A step up from cliffs. Yeah, but they're still precarious. They're still mighty precarious. Yeah, we now have man-made structures instead of nature-made. Like, we've moved up from granola bars.
Hey, help me with this door.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. We don't know what's on the other side of that door.
Oh, yeah. Good point.
Well, knock. Hello? Anyone there? See? No one's
I'll
there.
climb up and around.
It's
I'll let you in
fine.
if it's safe.
All right.
Why? So I always carry a 9mm to knock on people's doors.
Whoa! You okay?
Yeah. Close, though.
Nothing a rock to the face won't do. What'd you do today? Ate a couple boulders. Naughty Dog made some really nice looking games. Like, just right here with, like, the stone texture, but the blue lights coming out, but the yellow light above, it all just plays really nice. It all just plays really nice. I mean, I don't know where we are in Syria. This could be a real place, but... Or was a real place. A lot of shit got destroyed in Syria. I like them.
Shit. Already? Just what I needed.
That guy doesn't know I'm here. It's time to go stealth mode. I got this. I'm like one of the best stealth game players ever. Square. Interesting. Mag 5? 5 mags? What's that? Mag 5. Nice dive, thank you. I practiced that right now. How do I get that guy? And then the other guy. Okay, ladder. Right. This is good. You saw nothing! Okay, this is perfect. Be quiet. Okay, very good. I can't go up?
What's that?
No!
No.
Where's the grenade? Ah! Hello. And now I have his gun? What a fool.
No.
Oh, we could throw grenades back. I forgot.
Hunt him down!
Making them drop grenades is delightful. Is delightful. No. Alright, that was very stealthy. Very stealthy. No one was alerted. I did that whole section without ever anybody knowing that I was here. And that's really what's important. Stealth. There was a way down there? Of course there was. Okay, that'll open the door. Excuse me. I concur, right? I also agree with the statement that I made.
Whoa.
Obviously, I'm infallible and I only speak the truth. That's what the name Serial means. Truth speaker. It's not Latif. It's Serial. When's the serial killer stealth marathon? What other stealth games are there? We're playing literally the only stealth game that's ever been in existence right now. Right? Right? Right?
Come on, it's clear.
The hell you been doing?
Shooting. Sneaking.
The usual.
We've played some of the Splinter Cell stuff, right? We played some Splinter Cell. I played 1, 2, and 3. Those games were not very good. The Hitmans. Have you seen A Quiet Place that uses your mic as a thing to make sure you're quiet? Couldn't you just like mute your mic? I feel like I could do that. I feel like I could do that. No, I haven't seen that. That's based on the movies? Looks like a fun one. No, I actually haven't heard of that. That's a interesting idea. I mean, I can absolutely see the problem with that. Like, why would I want to stream something like that if I can't talk, right? I'm gonna just sit here and we all have to deal with awkward silence for hours.
Come on, help me with this.
I think it's the anticipation that if you make any noise, it gets you. I can see it being. I see it as a cool premise. Definitely. I like the idea. There have been a handful of games over the years that have used mics in interesting ways. Some better than others. I think the idea behind Phasmophobia is really cool. Once I saw people like speedrunning Phasmophobia, I was like, oh, this game is like broken as hell. But I think if you're just like playing that for like shits and giggles for fun, I could see that being really neat. There's also this game that came out for the Xbox 360. I think maybe it came out to PC, but that's where I played it, was the Xbox 360. And you use like your mic to like give commands. So you were, I think it was a cover shooter, and you talked into the mic and you gave like commands to your partner so that they would, be like, go attack, get to cover, shit like that. That was kind of cool. That was kind of cool. I saw someone playing this Wii. I think it was Wii. It might have been GameCube. Where that's all that it was. You control your character is like their own person, and you're like their like supervisor or something like that, and you're telling them what to do, but they're like completely non-functioning apparently, and they can't do anything without an order from you. So you're telling them like where to walk, what to shoot, and stuff like that. I've been watching this guy play through it, and he's like, take one step left, aim for the eyes, aim for the eyes, aim for the eyes, aim for the eyes, shoot, aim for the eyes, shoot, aim for the eyes. And they're like, okay, turn around and leave. Like, none of those are the words you just said. Dishonored, Deus Ex, Origami. Right, so Uncharted. That's what you're getting at is Uncharted. That's the one game that has stealth in it. I got you. I got you. What of those have I played? I've played some Metal Gear. I think the only Metal Gear game I haven't played is 5. And Peace Walker. I've played most of the Hitman games. Except for, I think it's Absolution and whatever the newer ones are. I only played the first Dishonored game. I only played Human Revolution Deus Ex. I don't even know of Origami. I can't say I'm familiar with that one. We played Mark of the Ninja sometime last year. That was really fun.
Come on, this
Mark
way.
of the Ninja was really cool. Oh, the Assassin's Creed games are somewhat stealthy too. I'm not very good at stealth. I'm good at combat.
We better
Like,
hurry it up.
you need me to punch something in the face, I got you. If you got to keep me quiet, can't do it. Can't do it. My urge to make noise is too powerful. What's up, creature? I love stealth games. Origami's a associated ninja game. I'm not familiar with that one. I don't think I've heard of that. Now, I believe in the power of noise. Rattle around.
Sully, over here.
Oop. Not climbing the scaffolding. There's a window. Sully, boost me up. I could totally climb the scaffolding. You don't even have to be Jackie Chan to do it. I'm kind of like Jackie Chan. Right? Fine. Stupid tantalizing open window.
All right, back up.
Do you really think you could shoot a lock and it would just like open? I feel like that's not gonna work. Ooh. Yoink. Crusader coin. Obviously. They should always be carrying bolt cutters around. Bolt cutters would work. Like, all carry guns, you carry robbery tools. This seems like a fair deal to me. Stop! Sully?
It's locked, of course. Hey, check it out.
Well, I thought maybe I could put a hole in the bucket.
Lower me down.
Oh, that was kind of
Down
fun.
there?
Give me a sec. I'll check it out.
I did not expect that to be lowered down. Any sparkling walls?
Who's there?
It's a well. People throw crap in the well. Nobody?
It's over.
That's right. Your elbow was your weak point. I don't know what this gun is, but I think I like it. It's really powerful. I would like more. Oh, maybe if we ask him to, like, I could grab the bucket again. Nope. What was it? Yep. That. Nice. Uh. Huh. We got open roof. Not to be mistaken with open toad. Enamel copper vessel. Copper cups give whatever you pour into them like a weird flavor. You definitely taste the metal. Taste the metal. What?
Hey, over here.
Back up, I'll shoot the lock.
From over here? No way. I'm amazing. Are we actually going back now? Is there no way, like, forward? Do we re-bucket? Bucket 2, made for me and you.
Come on. Sully, help me out.
Nice. I don't know if I wanted to share my bucket with the candlestick maker and the baker. The butcher, the baker, the candlestick maker, that's a lot of people to share a bucket with. I
This place
know.
is crawling with agents. Chloe and Cutter could be in real trouble.
Where the hell could they be?
Well, they're not in this hole, so that's a good start. That's just the light. It's not flashing. Oh. Friends!
The hell?
Why aren't you in France?
We're rescuing you? From what? We thought you were captured.
Or worse.
Wait, why?
Talbot ambushed us at the chateau. It was a trap.
Yeah, we figured they must have followed you too.
Well, yeah, they're definitely here.
Yeah, no kidding.
So we might want to think about keeping it down a little.
What happened to you two? We've been trying to reach you for over 24 hours.
Oh, right, I need to top up my minutes.
You're using a prepaid phone?
Mate, those contracts are a complete rip-off.
What? Mine's broken.
Again?
Look, just forget all that. You'll never guess what we've discovered. I've got it all in here. Not only did Elizabeth's spy network stretch all the way over here, but they were all part of some sort of hermetic secret society. The British Occult Secret Service, the School of Night, the Hellfire Club, the Order of the Golden Dawn, they're all connected.
So John Dee...
And Francis Walsingham and Walter Raleigh and even your mate Drake, they were all in on it. But for them, it was all about the power. Controlling their enemies through espionage, deception, fear.
Hey, guys.
Wait. So Marlowe and her crew...
Are the same secret order 400 years on.
Will you cut to the goddamn chase, please?
Yeah, we really need to keep moving.
Sure. Here, look. Quod est superius.
Est sicut quod est inferius. As above, so below.
That's the key to all of this.
We need to get to the highest point of this castle.
Thus, the stairs.
Well done.
It was an okay movie. As above, so below.
We should be able to find our way into the crypts with this clue. The entrance has got to be hidden here someplace.
The found footage movie where they go exploring the crypts under France. They get lost in there and find demons. It's always good. It's a good time. Now I have 4 friends. Wait, 3 friends. I can count. I was including me. It was them plus me. Can I count? Alright. Guess we go up the stairs.
There, that's the highest tower.
Okay, so we just need to make our way
Look out.
across... Oh, shit. Bollocks. Get down.
Now what?
All right, the only way to the tower is through them.
Great. Whatever happened to that sneak-in, sneak-out plan?
You what? We can't quit now.
Yeah, not when we're so close. Come on, we'll find a way around them.
They're here. We just have to find them.
Just wait till they get their hands on Cutter.
What about the other 2?
Now they're done. Talbot finished them up in France.
Well, they're gonna know that I'm here now, though. Gmail. That's a great gun. What? They'll never see me. We're gonna go full stealth mode. We'll catch them all with their pants down, unawares. You guys didn't, you just stood here, huh? Not ready for the pants surprise? Flying stealth action, very important. Alright, this is the most stealth I've ever literally done in a video game. Officially.
Who's there?
Nobody! It was rats! Oh, get away from him! Okay. Look at me snipe! Wasn't there another guy here? I did it! Now we'll never have to fight an enemy again.
There's an entrance at the base of the tower.
Well, let's head to the top and see what we've got.
Where'd that guy come from? Easy. Oh, what? Oh, it's the same thing. I get nervous when we have, like, long stretches of no treasure. I want treasure. I want all of you to pull your eyes out and look for treasure. There's 4 of us. I don't mean remove your eyeballs from your head. That was not what I meant. I just would like for you to, you know, keep an eye out. Yeah. I climbed over here.
No!
Fine. Fine. Why would they put that there? The fuck with me. Yeah, we know someone's gonna do something stupid here. Yeah. Yeah. No one other than me has ever died in that way.
Gate, perfect. Charlie, give me a hand with this.
Who the hell's Charlie? Oh, this guy?
You through?
Yep, clear.
Got it. Alright, down.
Now, no one can possibly be in here, right?
Come on, follow me.
Oh, what? Oh, that's a grenade. I just saw it flashing and assumed that's treasure. It wasn't. I mean, grenades are a different kind of treasure. I was very nervous when I ran into that was gonna blow up.
Up this way.
Ow, bullets! I'm bleeding. Yeah, I don't like hearing my heartbeat. That can't be good. Hello! Lies.
Come on, follow me.
I died to
Up this
magic.
way.
I was gonna shoot him. I was just waiting. Where'd this other guy come from? Origami was fun? Hey, you've played Origami, Teak? Why did it take him like 10 minutes to fall down? Both of them? Oh, there's more than one? I don't know that I've heard of them before. How you doing? Happy, Today's Wednesday? I had to think on that one real good. First is more cell shaded. Oh, okay. I'm in stealth mode. Dude, she gave him the old flip.
Watch it, Nate.
Get him! Get him! Get him! These animations are hilarious. I'm better, knock on wood, on the tail end of whatever food poisoning you gave yourself. You got food poisoning? Oh my god, man, that sucks. What do you think you got it from? Like, do you think it was like old food, or did you go eat out anywhere? I haven't had food poisoning in a really long time, and I am so thankful for it. I've had it a few times, and it is awful. It is so awful. Like both times I made the bathroom my home. It was just, I was like, I guess I live here now. I brought in a pillow and a sleeping bag, and I was just on the floor, curled up in the fetal position, going like, oh my god. Like, you know, you get rid of everything, but then your body's like, there's still more, so you dry heave for like hours. I mean, I guess it's a really good abdominal workout. We'll put a positive spin on it. Oh god, man, it's horrible. And then you have to make sure that you like hydrate, and your body's like, I don't want anything inside of me, I have to expunge everything, but you need to make sure that you still have liquids inside of you, or else like it's worse. Oh, it's horrible, man. It's horrible. Food poisoning's awful. Food poisoning's awful. Second wasn't as great because the levels were reused for like every mission after about 5 of them. Oh, it gets really repetitive. Yeah, it blows. Probably the nachos I made last night. I made throw everything in the fridge nachos, so several suspects. Ah, dude. Ah. Well, I mean, I guess at the end of the day, at least you did it to yourself and it wasn't like a restaurant that you went to. I don't know what's better, to be honest. It sucks either way. I hope the worst of it's over, you know. Usually it's like 24 hours and you're relatively in the clear and you feel like garbage. Just, you know, eat light food afterwards. You know, eggs with like, you really don't want to add like salt and pepper to them. Rice, like things that aren't like heavy on your stomach. Toast, maybe a little bit of butter. You know, very light things. But yeah, water's a big one. Trying to remain hydrated is important. World War Z Aftermath free on Epic Games, kind of killing Floor Left 4 Dead-esque. I didn't know that they made a game for World War Z. What's up, Axeman? How you doing? Been out of my bed for less than an hour in the last 30. I get it. I get it. I'm surprised you're online. I'd just be like crying in the bathroom right now. Just make it stop. The last time I got food poisoning was, I think the last time I got food poisoning was when I was a freshman in college, and my mom was like, "Yay, my little boy went to college, yay!" And she took me to Applebee's, and they had the, "I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back." That's Chili's. Maybe we went to Chili's. We went to Chili's, not Applebee's, because I distinctly remember getting the baby back ribs, so it must have been Chili's. And the next day, I was just cooked. I was done for. Just dead. Is some of the that was probably the worst. Now I've had alcohol poisoning, and that's another beast, but yeah, I think that was the last time. That was a long time ago. I feel like, you know, I've gotten lucky because I've eaten out at a lot of places, questionable places, and I haven't been ill. I think that was the last time. I've been sleeping on and off all day. Good. That's nice. Pretty sure I'm over the hump, so you're just wide awake because you slept all day, right? Yeah. Well, good. Yeah. Keep hydrated, and don't try to like test your stomach too soon. Oh, that was a cutscene? I did not think that was a cutscene. I think there's... I did not see that. Okay, this is kind of cool. I do have a bag of soup. A bag of soup. I'm unfamiliar with this. Bag of soup. Alright, I'm a little nervous about ammo because this is the only handgun we have, so I gotta make like every shot count here. Read the whole line. Crackers. Better sounding, increasingly welcome. A bag of soup crackers. I just want it to be a bag of soup. Can it just be a bag of soup, please? We go back to the happier times when you were eating soup out of a bag. yeah, some that wouldn't be bad either. Yeah, some like light crackers. Yeah, for sure. That's good stuff. Campbell's, introducing Campbell's bag soup. Get your soup in a bag.
Working on it.
Okay, that was really wasteful. Handgun? Alright, I guess we're going with Raffica pistol, whatever that is. It's a 3-shot pistol. Interesting.
Thanks, kid.
I guess that's kind of cool. Yeah, it's probably not too bad. At least you had something in your house that you could, you know, that's light that you can eat. Okay, the Mag 5 again. Yep, let's go get our 1 round back. Where is it? Right here. Hey, it's pretty much a one-shot if I can hit the enemy, you know, and I'm not an idiot. So, why not? Why the heck not? What are you all doing? Are you not... You guys afraid to come up here? Where am I going? Ah. Oh.
Crap.
So those big guys kind of just like boil down to basically being quick time events. They're not too bad. The combat stuff's actually really, really easy. I can't shoot? Well, how am I supposed to get that then? They're not letting me aim at stuff. I want the treasure! Is it broken? Why are we in anti-allowing me to do stuff mode? Aim. 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 Can I still throw a grenade? Yep. Oh, God. But... No, it's... I thought maybe if I, like, switched guns... Well, this is 110% rude. 110%. Not just 100. It's above and beyond rude. Why would they do that? Alright, well, is this cutscene time? Now can I aim? This is fucked up. Okay, I got a plan. Mega jump! Nope. And then I'll pick that up, because that was mashing. I'll be honest, this makes me real angry. Like, why would they take away the ability to aim right now? I could redo the checkpoint, maybe? 2 minutes ago? No, that would be when they took away our ability to aim. Great. Well, bye, treasure.
Up this way. Come on.
I'm not happy about that.
Up here. Hey, keep us covered, all right?
Yeah, we'll just hurry it up, lads, okay?
We're sitting ducks out here.
Take away my damn treasure. I am absolutely incensed. Incensed. Do you know how angry that is? Incensed. Seriously, it's a video game. I know! The most frustrating video game I've ever played. Incensed. I'm seething. Seething. Rage. Gorsh.
Aye, here. You see? As above, so below.
We're definitely in the right spot.
Yeah, but the right spot for what?
Well, the Crusaders would have hidden the entrance to the crypt somewhere in plain sight. Wait a sec. Yeah, Look, that same symbol appears on Drake's map, right next to this.
Of course, Ursa Minor, the North Star.
The one fixed point in the night sky.
So if we follow that down to the castle...
What do you bet it points right to our hidden entrance? Can I see that?
Yeah. I want it back, though.
No, they're mine now.
Use the scope, mate.
I will.
If you're not going to use the scope, give it back. I'll find it.
I'm gonna
Well,
use
I
it.
know what Ursa Minor and Ursa Major look like. Where's the scope? How do I use it? It's over there.
We've got to find the North Star.
I know where it is. How do I use the scope? Are there instructions? Hello? L2. Oh. Oh, I have to be standing in the symbol. Okay. So here's Ursa Major, and at the tail of Ursa Minor,
I found it.
right?
All right, now let's see if we can find that entrance. Should be directly below the North Star.
Now we go down, which is here.
There it is.
Well, that's hidden in plain sight, all right?
Guys!
Yeah, just a minute.
It can't be that simple, can it?
Nate!
Look out!
Get down!
My treasure! I hate this game.
Run for it!
I was Ursa Major in Bear Corps. And what did you do in Bear
Guys are
Corps?
insane!
Jesus!
What the hell's wrong with these guys?
What kind of
Destroying this place.
Ursine adventures did you have?
There! There's a wire! We can zip line across!
No,
Oh.
they're firing at us! We can't! Somebody grab that rifle!
What rifle?
Grab it! Hey!
You said grab the rifle!
Grab that rifle! Incoming! No!
I was looking for people.
Somebody grab that rifle! Incoming! Not gonna be anything left of this damn thing by the time they're through.
These guys don't give up!
Run! I mean, do I have to compensate for, like, the Earth?
Come on, we gotta move now.
Can I get rid of it? I want this. I want my Gmail.
Ready? Go!
Right! It's all clear!
Oh, I think you know. I think so. Is I winning?
Come on! Come on, Nate! Come on!
The game scammed me out of treasure. There was some treasure hidden up in the rafters, and I was like, can I shoot? And they said, no, you're not allowed to use your gun. For some reason, for some crazy reason, I have half a mind to write to the creators of Uncharted and tell them my displeasure with a sternly worded letter. Dear Naughty Dog, how dare you?
Run! Come on, go, go!
I was very angry. I'm still angry. I demand something. I wrote to Ubisoft about the 100% glitch on Primal. They said perhaps open up a new save and see if that fixes it. By that, did they mean play the game again? Yeah, just play the game again and see if that fixes it. I've had some games. I've had some games like glitch out. Yep. Did it actually fix it though? Or did it not? I've got something that happened like relatively recently. What do we got here? In where is this? Display capture. Do I have display? I do have display. Is it above it? Yeah, yeah. So we played through, where is it? Anno Mutationum. This is a really cool game. So this is like all the Steam achievements and stuff, and we've got like 100% on all these. Don't look at this one. This is embarrassing. Don't look at that one. That one's disgusting. But we played through Anno Mutationum recently, and you can see it says 97% complete. 97, but if you go in here, it's 100% complete. See, this is a minor one. I don't think this has anything to do with the game itself. I think it's just Steam. But that makes me sad, because it's one. I got my blue ribbon. I got my blue ribbon right there. It says I have everything, but then you go out to like the menu here, and it's at 97%. I want it to go up with all the other 100%. Like, that's where it belongs. It belongs with things like SpongeBob and Trine, apparently. Outer Wilds. Life is Strange. Right? Maneater? The good ones? I've had some games do some like weird stuff like that from time to time, and that's always frustrating. I think I had something happen in one of the other Far Cry games too, like 3 maybe. Where like an area wasn't like indicating that I had like cleared the entire thing out. You have to play Outer Wilds. Holy crap, that game is good. That game is so good. It's not for everyone. It's not for everyone. If you don't mind like wandering around and just exploring and kind of like slowly figuring things out, it's really cool. It's really cool, but it's definitely not going to be a game that's for everyone. It's really cool. I liked Outer Wilds a lot. I liked it a lot. Like, I went through and like played the entire game and got like 2 achievements by the end of it, and I was like, okay, people explain to me how you get the achievements, and they're all like these like quirky things that you have to do. They're all kind of like challenges and stuff like that, like weird little things that you do. So it's not like story completion things, which I thought was kind of clever, but also, how the fuck did people figure this shit out? I spent 3 years to 100% that game. I wasn't playing it again. I accepted my 99.89% as 100. Sounds like 100 to me. Mine said I didn't unlock a beast, yet I had him. Yeah. That's unfortunate. I've definitely had games do stuff where like, yep, you did. Oh, recently. What is it? This one. Where was it? It's is Tales of Arise still in the list here? Yeah, right here. It says 99%. In the bottom right, it says 99%. We beat the game. We beat the game. We did everything. And it says 99%. It's probably hard to see on the screen because it's super small, but it says 99%. I only spent 181 hours in that game. Only 181 hours. 99%. This is cool. In my heart, I know that I got 100% in my heart. And that's really where it matters on screen that they tell you that you got 100%. That's where it matters. Thanks, Obama. They do need to fix that. They do need to fix that. Do you know if that's still an issue in Primal? I'm kind of tempted to play that.
Where are they? Hey! Down here! You guys okay?
Yeah. Yeah, we'll find a way around to meet up with you.
Watch out!
Crap.
I kind of want to run around like a caveman.
They just came
It's
across
the
the
town.
wall.
What about Sully
Spread
and
out and
Chloe?
find them.
They're fine. Look. It's right there. We've got to check it out.
No, I don't think that's a very end. He's gone. Great.
Time for stealth. Great at stealth. If I stay back here, they'll never find me. Is that my friend? It was mid last year, so I assume, but also could have just been you. Yeah, sometimes those little bugs and glitches and stuff only affect like a small number of people, so they don't feel like it's like worth doing anything with. It's fun, you have pets. Boot people in the face with clubs. Now you're speaking my language. What kind of pets do you have? Can I adopt a saber-toothed tiger? Because I kind of want to adopt the saber-toothed tiger and ride one. If it allows me to.
Better do this quietly.
Into battle.
Stay together. Hunt them down.
And scream cool things like Thundercats ho. Cringer. Battle Cat. Yes, and the Dole Dog things? And a wolf? And a bear? Nice. Okay, I changed my mind. I would like to ride a bear. I redid my guitar to fit the lyrics better. Got a solid draft recorded. But I did copy-paste the one really good version of the chorus over the other ones. So Natch got to do another run. You'll get it. I thought you were at that, like, I got that purist. I thought you had to be the purist and not copy and paste. I judge you on your copy-paste. I feel as though you're going to have to... You got it there now so you can feel what it's like. Then you're going to have to redo it. In one go. Yeah. Orko was the most powerful being when he got the power. Who's Orko? From He-Man? That doesn't help. What's He-Man? No, I know what He-Man is. Because I said Battle Cat. Who's Orko, though? I don't... I think in my entire life, I've seen, like, 3 episodes of He-Man. I remember you guys talking that they, like, redid He-Man a few years ago. Oh, here we go.
What was that?
No! Stealth. Nope, that got everyone. Well, I tried to do stealth. Okay, that was...
No.
I've been hit a lot by a lot of things. Who is shooting me? Magical Man. I hate that guy. The little floating gremlin mage? Floating gremlin mage. No, I don't think I know who that is. I know Skeletor, I know He-Man, and I know Battle Cat. I think that's it. I don't think I know anyone else. Alright, I'll look them up. Just eyes under a pointy hat and a robe with apparently no contents. No contents? Orko He-Man. And I wrote John Heyman, apparently, according to Orko He-Man. Not Orkin Man. Okay. Do I need to put a dash in He-Man? Because I'm not getting anything. Dash. I just wrote He-Man as one word. No, I don't recognize it at all. It is kind of adorable. You know what it reminds me of is Vivi from Final Fantasy IX. Little dude. This thing? I don't recall seeing this thing ever. I don't ever recall seeing Orko. He's got ears, so there's got to be something under there, and it's got hands. Ears and hands, that's got to count for something. Those are fleshy bits, I think. Coincidentally, I just finished watching the second series of Kevin Smith, Market Improvement over the first. Nice. Tila, Man-at-Arms, Beastman, Ironjaw, Kevin Smith. I don't recognize any of those names. Like a series about Kevin Smith? I say that every time I see that mage in someone's Final Fantasy game. Yeah. He looks a lot like Vivi. Kevin Smith did a He-Man cartoon on Netflix in 2019. It was not good, but it got a follow-up last year, and that was a lot better. Oh, nice. I forgot his gloves. He had ears and gloves, okay? Ears and
Better do
gloves.
this quietly.
Stay together. Hunt them down.
Okay, we got it this time. Alright, now go up and get the guy up here, but don't alert literally everyone. Alright, now we can kind of look around. The fisheye thing's like breaking my brain.
Keep a lookout while I search the area.
Alright, we got that guy. We got that guy. There's bound to be more, but those are the only two I see right now. So, cool jump. Mega cool jump. There's a guy down there.
Who's there?
What? Nobody? Did that alert everyone? I don't hear anybody shooting. Right, that guy walked like really far away. I'ma be something I have never been in my entire life. That's patient.
Search the area. They're in here somewhere.
So there's somebody over here somewhere. Oh shit. That. There's someone above. Oh, too late now. Run! Hide! You're gonna get us. Okay, you're our friend. Ah! I hit that guy with a grenade to the face. What? How? Did I not shoot him? We do all right? Hell yeah. I believe easy baby game. There's no music or anything, so it's kind of hard to tell if combat's over. It's a little weird. I feel like there should be music. Because it's strangely quiet. Like sometimes there's music. But there should be music. Yeah, I know. I need to go over there. I'm looking around for delightful things called treasure. It looks like there's a room up there. Can I go up? No? Up? Yeah, okay. Very nice. Very nice. As long as there's not, like, wall treasure that I can't shoot, I can aim this time. I think whoever the dude was in here is the one that spotted me. But they obviously came out of here. It's kind of impossible to see if something would glimmer in, like, an area like that. So, I take it I'm going up that way. What about in here? This is a great place for goodies. Oh, me. I mean, it's a good place for, apparently, propane. Where propane lives. This is not where I would have assumed is propane's home. It seemed like back there. Okay, that looks like death, maybe? 99% sure that that's death. We will not go down there. Will I? No, I don't. I don't think we're going down there. It's the thought that counts. And we looked through here. It's a hole. That was not a death hole. I like it when holes aren't death holes. It's much worse when they're death holes. I'm looking so hard. We're not finding anything. So hard. The hardest I've ever looked for something. Ooh. Wonder if that's a thing. There's a symbol on the ground. That could be a thing. Another just room filled with disappointment. Like, come on, that was a decent, like... They just want to make me feel bad. I'll see how it is. Uncharted. Sadness returns.
Come on, this way.
You got it.
It's already up here. Well, that's the symbol we were looking for, as above, so below, right? This is a pretty big area. I didn't realize how much we, like, went around in here. I'm sure that there was a treasure in here. I don't know where the hell it could be, though.
Oh. This is it.
Yes. Oh. I knew it couldn't be that simple.
Wait.
No.
It wasn't a storage room 1,000 years ago.
No, mate. We are missing something. Hey, hold on. The statues, you see? One hand up, one hand down.
Yeah.
Look, above, below. It's the same theme again and again.
So, just another breadcrumb on the trail?
Oh, it certainly looks that way.
Let me see the scope again.
Yeah, sure.
Thanks.
I got a book. I found that.
Hey, here's that symbol again. Yeah, maybe it's not in the sky this time, but down below somewhere.
Wait. Yeah, there.
Aha. As below, so above?
Yeah.
I'm a genius.
All right. So now move the scope upward. What do
Oh.
you see?
Sky. Go slower.
So now, what's above that?
Rip? Rip what? star. Screen went down for a second?
So now, what's above that?
Not on my end. Bad Twitch. You want me to go down there?
What are you doing? It's up here.
No, it's down here. I don't know. I went up.
So now, what's above that?
I looked above it. I used my peepers. This is right here. Very slowly. This?
Yeah, those pillars. That's gotta be it.
All right, let's get over there and check it out.
Yeah, we'll meet up with Sully and Chloe on the way.
They're over there!
Shit! They spotted us!
Come on, Charlie, we can't stay pinned down here. We gotta move.
Oh, shit! Where did that come from?
Hey, it's Sully! You shit! All right, Sully!
Okay, well, that's bad. I like throwing grenades back. Okay.
No!
We got music, that's good. I'm now entertained? Question mark? Who you shoot at? Where we got this? Oh, okay. I knew as soon as I picked that up and threw it that that was a bad decision. I knew it. I knew it.
Oh boy.
So we just let Sully do the heavy lifting. We shoot these guys. I rolled into it. Kind of the opposite of what I was supposed to do there. Oh.
All right, Sully!
Okay. No! Alright. Who are you shooting at? What's this guy's name? Clifford? Ow! Clifford! Help! Maybe it's Kendall. Sounds right. Kendall! Oh, I thought someone was shooting from the other direction. Okay. Having the scope on this assault rifle is pretty good. I don't like the fact that it's 3 rounds every time, but I'll take it. What do we got? Oh, right. That's where I died when I decided I'm gonna throw this explosive canister. This will be a good decision. And it wasn't.
Okay.
Okay.
Grenade!
Snipers in the town. Watch out, there's 2 of them.
Oh. Okay, well. Sully seemed to have
We can get to the pillars from that tower.
taken care of that. I think that's it. I think that's it. Alright. I did all the heavy lifting. Me. You're welcome, everyone. I think Sully got everyone. I just kind of watched, but I'm okay with that. He had infinite rockets. I'm a little jealous of the lack of my infinite rockets right now. I've uploaded all 22 episodes of Stranded Deep. Stranded Deep is a, you said it was a survival game? Kind of like, Subnautica? I am kind of tempted to play Subnautica. 12 episodes of Primal to go. Nice, dude. I think I have Subnautica on this. Right? You know what? Yep, there you go, right there. We got Subnautica. We could play it. It's fun. And then Stranded is a different type of game. Right, that was the one that you were talking about the other day. Oops. How do I go back to the game? Yes, play it! I'm kind of tempted. I'm kind of tempted. It kind of scares me. And not the whole thalassophobia thing, but the whole survival aspect of stuff. Add to the list. The list is so long. The list is so darn long. Uncharted was kind of an impromptu thing. I hadn't planned on playing Uncharted. I was actually thinking of playing Neo instead, but then I was like, I don't really want to suffer right now. I want to have fun. That's easy. If you don't breathe, you die. Good, good, good. Do you ever, when somebody says, like, reminds you that you're breathing, does it get into your own head? And now you're like, I'm breathing. Now I have to think about every breath I take. If you don't eat, you die. If you don't drink, you die. That's life. That's what I'm doing right now. Thankfully, no. Good. Oh. I found a little hovel. This is a little cool house, and this had no treasure in it? Yo, why would this one not? Out of all of them? Could be the treasure home. 398 hours. Thought it was more, but it's so close. That's... Considering last week you said you had like 1,500 hours, I think that is a... just... It's a lot. It's a lot. And also considering you can only do like a handful at a time, too. That's a lot. See, I think I would have gone into some sort of paralytic state where I would have just stared at the screen and been like, well, I don't know what to do. You want me to do what? I guess if I had some way to, like, you said that they released some sort of, like, batch downloader. That's probably what I would have ended up doing, is figuring out how much room that is, and then seeing if I could batch download. And then, at least that way, it would be in my back pocket. Because staring at that's still intimidating as hell, though. And then still having to go through all of it. That's how I started. Someone was clever and sorted it. I do remember, I know that there for a while have been like batch downloads for like YouTube where you can like batch download your VODs and stuff like that. I've seen that before. I'm assuming they just adapted it to like highlights then. But that's how you started. Just staring at the screen going, that's a lot of work. It is. It's a really large undertaking. If any of you are curious, apparently Twitch announced, I don't know, like a week and a half ago or something like that, that you can only have 100 hours in your highlights. Highlights are things that, like, I could go into a VOD and it's not a clip. I could make, you know, like 20-minute highlight of a video, or you could apparently highlight your entire video. And a lot of people had used the highlights as an archival place. And it's apparently been causing a lot of issues for a lot of people. Some people, I mean, Darby said she had like 1,500 hours worth of content in there, which is like, that's a lot. You've been gradually moving stuff. How much did you have over there? For all sorts of sites, anything that's open and free on any site, you can access and batch download. Oh, okay. That's cool. So you could go to YouTube and do it. That's pretty neat. Nice. I could see that being super helpful. Nothing compared to the longtime streamers with like 17 years. If they were actually using that, the highlight thing is actually a more ish recent thing. Like, highlight hasn't been around since, you know, like Justin TV or anything like that. Highlights came around like right before COVID, if I remember correctly, somewhere around there. Like 2019 or something like that? Or am I crazy? Can you have archived things like well before that? Really? That's nuts. Okay. Well, yeah, I thought maybe it was called something different. Maybe it was called something different because I don't remember Highlight being around. Eh. It does. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter. People have archived their stuff on Twitch, and now they're saying get rid of it. So that sucks. I get it. You know, servers cost money. I feel like they should have. I think you mentioned this, Darby, that they should have like had some sort of alternative where rather than threatening everyone with deleting it, they go, "Hey, servers are expensive. We're a company that wants to make money. We're cutting shit down." You could be like, "Okay, well, you know, if you subscribe to like Turbo, you know, you get it for free. But if you want to have more storage, we'll charge you, you know, like a yearly fee of like $15 or something like, I don't know, $20 or something like that, and then there you go." I mean, obviously, they probably did that and, you know, had brainstorming session where like we could offer this, or I do feel like that's like a better.
Come on. Gotta meet up with those guys.
I don't think compromise is the right word, but Byzantine Reliquary Cross. My body's in the way. I don't want to look at it anyways. Yeah, I mean, anybody that used that as some sort of archival footage, I mean, archival VOD storage, that really sucks. There should have been options. I wonder about Amazon. They've had ads to their streaming service now. And with Twitch, they having money issues. I can't imagine Amazon is having money issues. I could see Twitch's end having money issues. How good are cold Brussels sprouts? Not good. That ain't right. That ain't right. Oh, that ain't right.
You two all right?
Yeah, still in one piece anyway. Come on, I think we're onto something. Good to see you're all right.
You too.
I gotta swallow it. I don't mind Brussels sprouts. I don't mind Brussels sprouts at all. I like them. Just that was not. They're kind of like mushy now, and you can kind of taste like the char on them from when they were broiled. I mean, Brussels sprouts don't have like the greatest flavor in the world, but I kind of like them. Adding a little like apple cider vinegar to them. That shit's real good. Getting them nice and crisp so they still have a crunch, but they don't turn to mush. I think I left them in too long. That and maybe like after they've cooled down a bit. You know what the fun part is? I have another. So good. Eat your vegetables, kids.
Right, here's the wall.
All right, the crypt entrance should be here someplace.
Well, what does Lawrence have to say about it?
He doesn't.
This is as far as he got.
Well, what are our chances then?
Symbolically, 2 pillars are used to mark a gateway.
Swell. Which two?
And a gateway to what?
Well, another realm, a holy place, a place of initiation.
Oh, doesn't that sound like fun?
I've been hearing for years and years that Twitch doesn't make money. But I don't know what that means.
Hey, maybe around the corner.
Yeah, all right.
Like, when a company says, we don't make money, it could be... What?
No. Give it to me. Good. Now the journal.
What?
Thank you. Don't trust Drake. How's Charlie?
Who knows?
No. Shit.
He's gone. How in the world?
Hey, Charlie, you okay? Huh?
Charlie?
What the hell? Look at this.
Man, what kind of Black Ops bullshit is this?
Let's just hope he didn't have a big dose.
Oh, no.
Oh, shit.
Easy now. Look at me. Charlie, right here. Oh, we gotta move now, okay?
Don't touch me. Get away from me.
All right.
No one's touching you, Charlie.
What the hell was in that dart?
Your face is peeling off.
Well, whatever it was, he's tripping balls.
Charlie, listen. Hey, you're okay.
I won't let you take me.
Hey, nobody's taking you anywhere.
Just come with us, okay?
Yeah.
Oh, no. The floor's melting.
We can't stay here. We gotta move.
Knock him out.
Our only hope is to find the crypt entrance.
Great. Any ideas?
Well, Charlie was onto something. I just don't know what.
The wand of the magician.
Oh, man. Without his journal, we're never gonna find it.
Just let me think. All right, hermetic. From the Greek, Hermes, meaning pillar.
I think we got that part.
Is that 7 pillars of wisdom?
Between mercy and severity.
Wait, we've got this all wrong. It isn't the space between the pillars. It's the middle pillar.
Balance.
What?
It was in Charlie's book.
You know.
The pillar of balance between the two extremes. Between black and white, water and fire, female and male. The middle way.
The middle way.
What's Elena doing here? What's up, Gale Gortrot? How you doing, dude? Welcome on in. It's insane to you that there's no link to buy Uncharted 3 from Amazon. Well, what I'm playing is, I don't know what you have, Teak. I don't know if you have a PS4. Oh, it's Chloe. You're right. It's Chloe. Look, I can't remember these people's names, all right? We got Luther and, Francis and Chloe and Durkee. I'm playing the PS4 version. Do you just have a PS3, Teak? But yeah, so it's like all in one collection. It was remastered. The games play really nice. I mean, if you have a PS4. Ducky, milady. Where's my hat? We're gonna cosplay with a hat. A hat? With a hat. You gotta tip your cat. Ducky, milady. Doesn't fit with my headphones. It doesn't... Can't... Can't. It doesn't work well. Hmm? Good grief. I've been told that this is a nice hat. I need a pirate hat. I want a pirate hat. I got whatever this is. I bought this from Goodwill many years ago. Many years ago. It's alright. It fits my head, I think. I can wear it. Doesn't matter what version you're playing. You've got your category to set to Uncharted 3. You would think that you would have Twitch automatically create a buy now button somewhere on your page. That would actually be kind of cool. That actually would be kind of cool to be able to like directly link to the game that you're playing on Amazon. How have they not done that yet? Like, hey, this game is a game that you can buy from Amazon. Or, I don't know, partner up with like Steam or something. Yeah.
Groovy!
Put the hat
I
back
can't
on. I was
hear
about to
whatever
finish for a
TTS
third
is
time
saying
Slade
because I don't
King.
have my headphones on. So I'm gonna have to ask you to submit that again, Bill. What's up, Bill? Put the hat back on. I was about to finish for a third time. Jesus Christ! I need a fishing hat and those big boot pants. They're called waders. They're called waders. That hat reminds me of the guy who lays on his bed, speaks in a cutesy tone, and smacks a belt with his feet. Why you know what I do in private? Why you know what I do in private? You be spying on me? Amazon has its own PC game client, for fuck's sake. It does, doesn't it? It does. Yeah, it's a really odd choice that they have never like quite linked those together. Google knew what I was talking about with the big boot fishing pants. Of course it does. Of course it does. Google knows everything. And now all you're gonna get is advertisements for fishing gear. Enjoy fishing advertisements for the next 10 years. Hey, did you know that you can fly fish? Hey, did you know that these are lures that you can add? How about a tackle box? How about a fishing rod? Look up more fishing things. Come to think of it, you look like him? I know, because it's me. Why are you... I'm offended. I'm offended by this. I need a little water. And then I'm gonna eat another Brussels sprout. I got some sweet potato too. No, that's a carrot. That's a carrot. There is sweet potato in there. Well, that's a carrot. You had a tackle box and a rod when you were a kid? Did you ever catch anything cool? Look up fish in general. Okay. Fish. Do I have to put quotation marks around it too? What do you think's gonna happen? Quotation mark. Fish. Quotation mark. Okay. It's just telling me places that I could get fish to eat. It gave me like fish restaurants. Siamese fighting fish. Queen angelfish. That one looks cool. Jawless fish. Get out of here. Air-breathing catfishes. Blue ring angelfish. Wells catfish. Garfish. The sawtooth gar. An abalone. The gar looks really cool. The gar looks really cool. Fascinating. They're taking nature away. No, we're eating nature away. Get out of here. Feel like I should heat up the vegetables rather than eating them cold. But I'm gonna jam them down anyways. I copied what the dude on TV did. Rex Hunt. We don't speak about that predator. I've never heard of him. Okay, I will not speak about him or ask questions. I am curious now. If you had never said that, I would have not been curious. But now I'm curious. And I threw a fish from one species pond to another in the fish farm trying to fly fish. I was 7. Did they get angry at you? I've only been fishing a couple times. A buddy took me fly fishing once, and I stopped fly fishing and then just drank beer. I was like, yeah, this is so much fun. He was like, this is fun, right? And I'm like, yep. Okay, I'm going to put my rod down, and I see that cooler over there. I'm going to go grab a beer while you continue to do that. And then I never left the cooler. And I was like, this is my favorite. I love fishing. You do all the work, and I encourage you. He's like all the others from the early 90s. They could do anything. Creeps on a power trip. Creeps on a power trip. And yes, they got angry at your parents. You were 7. Like, it's not your fault. Just stick with land fishing. Fly fishing has too many sweats. Sweats? 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 You get too sweaty from fly fishing? Land fishing? Oh, the old tryhards. Like Brad Pitt. What a douche. I saw that movie. A river runs through it. Is that it?
That's it. Sully, give me a hand with this.
Like a 20-minute montage of fly fishing in that movie.
No, it's okay, Charlie. Come on, mate.
The way up and the way down are one and the same.
Uh-huh.
Here you go.
This way.
Well, I mean, he seems okay, right?
Right, we'll have to squeeze through here.
All right, you two go on ahead. I'll help Charlie.
I don't think he likes us much. Once upon a time in Hollywood. I've only been fishing like a couple of other times. We never really got into it. I mean, there's places that you could fish around here, but never really tried too much. I got scarred by going to a crab feast. It freaked me out as a little kid. Every year, my parents' friends had this big crab feast, and they would put traps out in the bay, the Chesapeake Bay, and they would go out and grab them. They would go out and grab the crab traps and pull them in, and then we'd have crabs. And they were like, hey, Greg, why don't you come out with us to grab the crabs? And I was like, yeah, that sounds awesome. I want to see the crabs. So like a handful of us kids go out on the boat and they go in and like pull in all the crab traps and stuff. And when we get back in there's so many crabs. Blue crabs are what our area is known for. Like the DC, Maryland, Virginia area, known for the blue crabs. Mainly a Maryland thing, but... And, so we get back, and I'm like, yo, crabs are cool. Like, yeah, I'm gonna play with some crabs. Like, they showed me how to, like, pick them up and stuff like that and, like, handle them so they're not gonna, you know, like, get all snippy on you and stuff. So I, like, help them, you know, like, remove them from the cages and stuff. They shake a lot of them out, but some of them you gotta go in and, you know, like, pull them out. And I was like, this is neat. This is cool. I was like, I don't know, like, 8, 9 years old. And so we put them all in these, like, little baskets. I don't know what else you'd call them. Just baskets. There were a bunch of crabs in there. And then they're like, all right, start dumping them into the pot. And I was like, into the pot? What do you mean into the pot? And they're like, yeah, throw them into the pot. And I was like, that looks hot. And they were like, yep, chuck them on in there. And I was like, isn't that murder? I don't feel that I'm prepared to commit genocide. Because there's like 500 cabs here. Am I going to go to jail for this? That shit disturbed the crap out of me. So they like dumped all the crabs in, and then watching people just masticate en masse and crack open, it's like the most visceral shit in the world. It just freaked me the fuck out. Freaked me the fuck out. I was like, no, they're destroying Krabby. You want to know the last time I ate a crab? That shit destroyed me. Like, watching all the little crabs, like, trying to, like, pull their way out, but they kept pulling each other downwards because they were all trying to climb out at the same time. And then watching them all, like, literally get boiled to death. Oh. And the most disturbing part, honestly, was, like, the people cracking open the crabs. That was far more disturbing than the crabs going in. Oh. Yeah, that shit still freaks me out. That shit still freaks me out. I got greatly disturbed as a child. You need a license here now, even for kids. You need license to fish here too. But if you're in the middle of the wilderness while you're camping and stuff, it's not like federal wildlife and game services are usually going around and checking too much stuff. So usually you could get away without having a license. They also offer like temporary licenses. Like you could go and get like a week's license, you know. You don't have to go for like a full year. And surprise, surprise, there's a lot of places around here that offer licenses. So you could just go down to like your local like 7-Eleven and be like, it's not really, but we have like a handful of shops around here that like offer like corner store products and fishing licenses. It's like, come in and get your Slurpee and hot dog and fishing license. And how about some bait? Like, that to me, like, when you're out more in, like, rural areas, that makes sense. But being, like, in the city, it's kind of funny to see. It's kind of funny to see. You're just, like, bait and license shop. Like, what the fuck? Really? I mean, they gotta have them. They gotta have them. But, yeah, you need a license here, too. You need a license to crab, too. You can't just go out and, like, do crabbing. They don't just let anybody do that. But yeah, so that was it for me and crabs. That was it for me and crabs. I got friends that love crabs. I met yeah, it's disturbing.
Come on, buddy. You're okay.
I thought these were our pets now. Honestly, that's what I thought.
Where are you taking me? Just gotta get right through here, okay?
Just why are you doing this?
You're gonna be all right, buddy.
Stop touching me.
You're all right. Take it easy. Take it easy, Charlie.
All right, we're through. Oh, wait. There's another passage up ahead.
And to this
Just
day,
go on. I've got
we
him.
now have this guy, Greg. God help us.
Come on, mate. We're almost there.
You think that made me a worse person? Got a license to crab. The scuttle. Scurrying around. Doing your little crab walk.
Stop it.
Oh, he's also claustrophobic. I forgot. Yeah, he doesn't like tight spaces. the current version.
I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I've got to get out. I've got to get out. I've got to get out. I've got to get out.
Yeah, imagine the monster I would be if I never had that experience. It was the same thing with pigs. I had a mentally disturbing and scarring experience with pig slaughter.
That's it. Oh, no. Charlie, go on. Come on, just one more.
I won't let you.
You try to crush my skull with another skull.
Stop it.
Charlie, we can get through it. Just calm down.
Do I have to hit him? Ow. Can I just avoid his punches?
I don't want to hurt you, all right?
I avoided that.
Charlie, that hurts. Shut up.
Don't. Listen.
Okay, I did not dodge that. I was trying not to hit him. Apparently, we have to hit back.
Listen.
This guy thinks taking out crabs en masse is okay. Pigs will eat a body. I can see why being around a big group would scar anyone. Crabs will eat a body too. That said, you put on a feral hog show on TV, and I'm 1,000% you died. I died? Nathan's reflexes are a bit off. I was trying not to hit him.
I don't want to hurt you, all right? I don't want to have to hurt you. Stop. Listen.
We're just giving him some love taps.
Don't.
Some wake-up taps. This is how you wake your friends up.
I'm not gonna fight you.
I was not ready for the circle push. I'm not ready for circle. Punched him in the back of the head. Okay, I got circle this time. Touch his face with your hands.
Charlie, no. Stop. Charlie, cut her.
Charlie? 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 No.
Get
what
back.
Don't! Charlie, you're killing Nate. Okay, you gotta listen to me. You are killing Nate. Charlie? Jesus.
We're friends.
Yeah, we got you.
I'm all right. Here we go. I'm all right.
Nate, I'm really sorry.
We're even.
You weren't. You weren't gonna shoot me, were you, mate?
Like a rabid dog.
Wow.
Let's try this again. I'll go first this time. Ugh, shit. All right, follow me.
No, I'm not turning my back on you just yet. After you.
Well, you did try to murder someone.
Next thing I know, you'd be putting that gun to the back of my head telling me about the rabbits.
Hey, play nice, boys.
Yeah, come on. We're almost through.
Come on, let's move it along. They'll be looking for us.
All the adrenaline, you know, like worked it through his system, right? No longer crazy. Pharaoh Mod show for a second? I could be. Just friendly bout. This is, yeah, just two friends. Pharaoh Monch is a rapper, a really good rapper, who was in a group called, yeah, Organized Confusion. Yeah. His solo career was, I mean, Prince, what was his name? Prince, all I could think is Prince Paul, and that's not it. Prince P? Either way, yeah, Pharaoh Monch. Yeah, been around for a while. He's good. He's really, really good. One of my favorites. One of my favorites. What ticked him off? Oh, he got shot with a dart, and it was like some sort of mind control thing, I guess. And so the guy told him not to trust Drake. And so he was being like real cagey and weird. And I think what also like helped set him off is he has claustrophobia. His solo hit with Simon Says. Yeah, that sampled Godzilla. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Simon Says, get the fuck up. Yeah, that's a good song. The remix to that? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Shaolin, get the fuck up. Yeah, Godzilla. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah. Everyone knows not to trust Drake after the Super Bowl. Wrong Drake. Wrong Drake. Wrong Drake. Yeah, it's a Simon Says is a good song. I like that one. I got introduced to Pharaoh Monch after Organized Confusion. The first time that I heard him, the Wake Up Show released a that's a program that was on Hot 97. I think it's a station in New York. They released a mixtape album, sort of, with DJ Revolution, who was like the DJ on the show. And they had a song called The Anthem on there. And like every year, 6 months, they would have like a bunch of rappers come together and do kind of like a big anthem song for the show. So it'd be, you know, a who's who of rappers. And I think this was like the 2000 or 2001 anthem or something like that. And 99? I don't honestly remember. I think it was before that. I think it was like 98 or 99. And I went to a used tape store, and I was like, I had just like heard the song on the radio, so I went and like talked to this dude behind the counter, and he was like, "Oh my God, you heard that shit?" I was like, "Yeah, I need that." And he goes, "Yeah, it's not out yet. Holy crap!" And he was like going through all the rappers on there, and he was like, Pharaoh Monch killed it. And I was like sitting there like, I don't know who that is, but I want to sound cool because this guy seems neat. So I'm gonna just shake my head and be like, yeah, man. And he was like, yeah, he was great in Organized Confusion. His solo stuff's gonna be lit. And I was like, uh-huh, yep, you got it. Mm-hmm. Who the fuck is Pharaoh Monch? Like, I don't know this dude. But that album introduced me to a bunch of people. Like, I had no idea who Tech 9 was, I'd never heard of Tech 9 before. So it introduced me to him, and I quickly found out that I was not a fan of Tech 9, but it did introduce me to him. He has very questionable taste in beats. Very questionable taste in beats. Every once in a while, Tech 9, like, I'm not saying Tech 9 can't kill it, but very questionable taste in beats. His first solo album, I think it was like Archangel or something like that, was horrible. I was so excited for it, and then I was like, oh, this is awful. But it introduced me to a bunch of people. I like Pharoah Monch. I like him a lot. That was it. That was it. I was just like, okay, here's my introduction, and let's go. And then, like, I consumed everything that was Pharaoh. You should take a Xanax. We should all take a Xanax, dude. I could use a Xanax in IRL right now. No joke.
Amazing. Is that globe? Looks like this thing should spin, doesn't
No,
it?
it's a ball.
Just a crypt.
Yeah, the whole damn room looks like some kind of ancient device.
Where's my notebook?
You gave it to Talbot, don't you remember?
What? No, I
It's the Wake Up Show with Sway Tech and DJ Revolution.
We need to figure out how to get it spinning.
Look at this channel.
It looks like they were meant for water.
Yeah, whatever that album was called, there were a bunch of good tracks on there. There was also Eminem tracks on there. But it had Planet Asia, it had Helta Skelta. It had so many people.
I found a stairway.
J.O. Felony. Freaking J.O. Felony. It's in Discord? Oh, your remix? Okay. I'll check it out. I have the sound effects behind Eminem's verse. That's funny. That was like... It's the voice that Eminem did, that whatever, Slim Shady. I fucking hated that shit. When Eminem actually started to use his own voice, I was like, oh, I actually can listen to you and not be fucking like wildly annoyed. What if, and hear me out, you were an annoying little asshole? Apparently people liked it though. I could not. I couldn't. Oh. Oh. It's just, it wasn't cute. It wasn't funny. It was just annoying. Ugh.
See anything up there?
Ugh. Fuck.
Hey, I bet we can light these.
They look like some kind of projections. They're marking positions on the globe.
Let's get the other ones lit.
You do it. Okay. I'll do it. You just stand there.
More to go. Just one left.
You can't drop an octave when two trailer park girls are going around you outside. You're not allowed to. It's illegal. Did not know that. Today I learned. Is that a law in Iowa? That's the rule. I guess so. I guess so. I like this off the wall content. Off the wall,
Incredible.
like
The
Michael
beams
Jackson
don't
off
line
the
up with
wall.
anything, though.
Let's keep looking.
All right, so then we have to rotate the globe so all of those things align. You can't see me right now, like Mace's eyeballs. Where you at? Yeah. Well, I remember the verse. I'm right here. Yeah. Oh, God, man. Just... Just thinking about it makes my blood boil.
Is that the water? Not sure.
Snakes? Spiders?
Oh no. Please. Please tell me that you see them too.
Oh, yeah, I see them. Whatever you do, don't let them touch you.
Really?
Just stay in the firelight.
You do?
You should be able to make it over to that brazier if I run for it.
You won't.
I'll clear the way for you once I get there.
If you get there, you're mental.
We have to get the water flowing. You have a better idea?
Oh, it's eyebrows, not eyeballs. It's Mace's eyebrows.
You might be able to light the brazier.
Because he kept his hat so low, right? It wasn't eyeballs, it's eyebrows. I was like, that doesn't seem right. Yeah, I can't see you like Mace's eyebrows. Yeah. Ah!
Looks like there's another brazier up there. Think you can throw the torch up there and light that?
From here? No way. Probably. From downtown! There is a fence there. I'm fucked! I got another one. Alright, right here. Let's go.
Nice try.
Thank you. I practiced it in algebra class. How do I get over there, though? Am I like stuck here now? I like how they're not questioning how this magically respawned. How do I get like all the way over there though? Alright, I'm coming back. I don't, maybe? No? Where do I go from here? You sound correct. I didn't listen just now, but I should have remembered. It's been a long time since I've heard that song, but yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. Ow, ow. I don't know where to go. Who doesn't look? Where? Oh, shit. Okay, I see it. We got it. We're good. There we go. And then I'm, I guess, going over there? Maybe? Yeah, this is fine. We got this. Yep. It was water!
If you throw the torch down there, you might be able to light the brazier. You got it. Grab another one and try again.
I got it.
Nice try.
Okay, we got this. This time, there is Zero way I fail.
What are you doing? Move, Nate! They're after you!
Oh! What?
They're on the move!
Spooters! Okay, but now I could drop down here. I can find treasure! There's no treasure. All the times I heard it remixing, Buffalo Girls go round the outside. Buffalo Girls. Buffalo Girl, won't you come out tonight? Come out tonight. Come out tonight. Buffalo Girl, won't you come out tonight? I don't know any more of that song. Buffalo Gal? Buffalo Gal? Malcolm McLaurin. Yeah. Okay. There's another one.
Nice one.
How'd he get over here? Ow. Ow! Well, how did he do it? I miss. Yeah, Buffalo Gal. It's close enough. That's in Discord? Okay, cool. I can't seem to nail this. I like how there's just infinite torches. I mean, they obviously don't want you getting stuck here. It's just funny.
Nice one.
Cowabunga! Early breakdancing song. Boom, 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 boom. The Incredible Bongo Band. You got some bongos in this music too. We're living in bongo land. I like a good bongo. Hey! Milky cereal.
All right, get on the other crank. Help me open it.
Let's give it a go.
Good. 1982. What year was that?
Don't tell me we have to swim across.
What's the matter, Charlie? Oh, Kitty don't like getting wet?
I hate getting wet.
Now, don't be such a sissy.
You think I can shoot down? You can dive underwater? Can I keep going down? How do I descend? Was I not supposed to shoot that?
Whoa,
Don't throw a grenade! Okay. A creature is being a dirty pervert. Clearly. Let's see what we got. She's not the reason. Only in my channel. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Whatever makes you feel better. She cocks her head to one side. Gah. Gah. What? What? I'm eating spinach in salad dressing. Dude. French spinach? French dressing. What is French dressing? Gah. Okay, you think if we shoot it first and then fill it with water?
All right, get on the other crank. Help me open it.
Let's give it a go.
Balsamic vinaigrette. I like balsamic vinaigrette. Why would that kill me? They're fucking water. No, Nate, get out of the water. It'll kill you. I was just gonna drink a cup of dressing, but figured, hey, the spinach needs to be eaten soon. A cup of dressing, you would die. And if you didn't die, you would still die. You just think to yourself, man, I got all this dressing. What am I going to do with it? Better eat it. Don't die, Axeman. Meat and salad dressing.
All right, get on the other crank. Help me open it.
Let's give it a go.
There we go.
Don't tell me we have to swim across. I hate getting wet.
It's not letting me dive. Dive, Drake, dive. How do I get the thing? Am I supposed to shoot it while it's filling up? and let it like fall into me? I don't understand why this game is anti giving me cool things. It's a
Get on the
puzzle.
other crank. Help me open it.
Let's give it a go.
It's a puzzle.
There we go.
Don't tell me we have to swim across.
What's the matter, Charlie? Oh, Kitty don't like getting wet.
I hate getting wet.
Oh, be...
Antique cuff break. I guess that's what you had to do. Was catch it. That was interesting. That was interesting. I did not expect that. Spinach is good. I like eating spinach. I like eating spinach. I got some tattered Brussels sprout that I can eat. I wish I had spinach and balsamic vinegar. Why do you keep eating it, cereal? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's gotta go down somewhere. I had frozen pizza. Nice. Is it good frozen pizza? How's the frozen pizza in Australia? Is it decent? Slightly burnt, because I was distracted by Twitch. Mm-hmm. Don't blame me, though. Don't blame me, though. What kind is it? You said, you have gluten issues, right? So, you don't get, like, regular pizza? Is gluten-free pizza? Gluten-free one is not bad. I added extra cheese, salami, nice. I like salami. And mushroom with some eggs on it. Mushroom and eggs. Egg on pizza. People have told me about this breakfast pizza thing. I've never had that before, but I'm willing to try it. But I don't think I've ever had egg on it. How did you prepare the egg? Were you just like hard boiled, slam, raw, slam? Or it's sunny side up, kaboom? Or was it scrambled? Breakfast is just egg. Yeah, breakfast. Teak knows about breakfast pizza. It's apparently a Midwest thing. Just cracked it and kind of stirred it in. Like cracked it on the pizza and stirred it in. You were preparing the mushroom, right? So you were frying the mushrooms or something like that, sautéing them? Yeah. Wait, what? You were sautéing some mushrooms? No, you were not sautéing mushrooms. You just put a raw egg on a pizza and ate that shit. Right. Now I thought you meant like after you had cooked it. That's my fault. It's my fault. You meant while it was still frozen and you were adding shit to it and then threw it in. I mean, I don't know. I'm not putting in more effort than I have to. I totally understand. Apps, Boston Globe. JPEG. Do I look like a chef? Yes. I don't know what a chef's supposed to look like, but yes. But I would probably say that to anybody. I would probably say that to anybody. Do I look like a chef? Yup. I'm pretty sure everyone has chef features. Casey's, right. The stuff that we don't have. That looks really good. What is that, like sausage? I only see sausage. Sausage, egg, cheese. There's like ham on there. Mushrooms? Maybe that's a mushroom? Sausage or bacon? Someone who enjoys cooking and food. I enjoy neither. What? Food's delicious. The good stuff. Biscuits. Apparently, Australians don't have biscuits, or what we traditionally call biscuits. They got scones. Scone? I'd never eat again if it wouldn't kill you. Such a chore that makes chores. Scones is what we worked it out to be somehow. I still don't think it's scones. I don't think it's scones. Scones are like harder. Sort of. There's also less sugar in biscuits than scones. Biscuits are like super dense. Super dense. Very heavy. But can be flaky as well. And soft. But they're heavy. You can have softer ones. You can have some softer scones. You can. I don't know that. I mean, I guess it would be like the closest thing you could compare it to, but they're kind of their own thing. They're delicious, though. They are delicious. They are definitely not good for you. They are definitely not good for you, but they're delicious. Delicious. It's great to have with, like, soups, or jambalaya, or stews. You know, you got something to, like, sop up all the extra juices and stuff like that. It's delicious. It's wonderful. Or if you're apparently Midwestern or Southern, you do biscuits and gravy. Sometimes you put biscuits in soup. Dumplings. That's different. They're delicious, though. Sawmill dust. I don't know what that's about. I don't know what you were looking at. Sawmill dust? Sawmill dust gravy? Biscuits? I don't know. I don't know about sawmill dust. Maybe. I mean, I don't think that's poison. I don't even know. Coffee place across the street from you has scones. I'll often schedule morning interviews there because it's close and I can treat myself. Scones are tasty. I like a nice chocolate scone. But the fruit ones are good too. I don't mind like a blueberry scone or a raspberry scone. Those are good too. But if I got my druthers, I'm gonna have a chocolate one. Apple cinnamon. Ah, yeah, apple cinnamon's good. Apple cinnamon's good. Did I say hi, Char Yoshi? Hi, Char Yoshi. How you doing, dude? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Oh man, we should shout out some people. Give Char Yoshi a shout out. You should totally follow Char Yoshi. You were doing just chatting. Give Darby a shout out. You should follow Darby. He's great. Give Teak a shout out. Shout out Teak. Teak is great. Follow these nerds. If you don't, I mean, just missing out on good times. Nice. But yeah, biscuits is tasty. Biscuits is tasty. But then again, it's a very American thing. Very American thing. Our foods are like terrible for you. Terrible for you. But they're good. But they're so good. But they're so good. That hit the spot. Nice. Yeah, you're welcome, Darby. So good. Biscuits are really good. Biscuits go with everything. Everything. I made some, right? I was saying that. I was telling her that this morning in her channel. I watched this video of these kids eating biscuits and gravy, and they were like, "Oh, that looks gross." And then they were all like, I don't want to try. Oh my god, this is the most amazing thing I've ever had. Like, it was like life-changing for them. 'Cause it does look a little questionable. It does look a little questionable, but it's you got this like gray mush on this kind of like brownish tan blob. It may not look very appetizing, but holy crap is it tasty. Holy crap is it tasty. I need to... People say that about my peanut butter and chocolate sprinkles, but it's nice. I don't think you're finding too many Americans that are gonna be like, ugh, peanut butter and chocolate, that's gross. I think that's just normal. I think that's just normal. Where is it? YouTube. British eating American food, biscuits and gravy.
Today, we're going to be trying.
All right. Do with it as you will, but it's delightful. It's delightful. I would totally eat. You're like half a step away from fairy bread anyways, Darby, there. You're like half a step away. You just dropped the peanut part and you got your fairy bread. You just fancied up fairy bread, that's all. And fairy bread's already fancy. I'm particular about peanut butter in my foods. Goth fairy bread. There you go. There you go. Not a fan of peanut butter and baked goods or bars, but I'll destroy a bag of Reese's. I will eat peanut butter. I almost always have granola bars, and I'll usually end up getting like the peanut butter granola bars because that shit is delicious. That shit is delicious. Oh man. Peanut butter cookies? Oh my god. I haven't made homemade peanut butter cookies in forever. Oh my god. You ever had the little peanut butter cookies and then someone puts in the Hershey Kiss on top? Nasty ass Hershey Kiss. That shit's still delicious because it's chocolate and peanut butter. Oh man, that's my jam. That's my jam. Straight peanut butter cookies are delicious. But when they add in the little Hershey Kiss on top for some chocolate and peanut butter, delicious. They're delicious. And not every week, but usually once a week I'll have a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Especially when we got some like preserves or jam or jellies that I enjoy. I'll mess that up. Guy. When springtime comes around, the farmer markets start up, and I'm super excited to get some like strawberry preserves and raspberry preserves. I just want raspberry preserves, man. Oh, I love raspberry. Blackberry's good too. Blackberry's good too, but want to give me some raspberry? Oh god. I'm gonna put it on everything. Put it on, just smear it on everything. I eat it up. It's so good. It's so good.
One more. All right, let's do this again.
Peanut butter and raspberry sandwiches. That's Happy Town.
It worked. It started to spin.
We should be able to rotate the globe now.
Now we're getting somewhere. Hey, it looks like those light projections might line up with the land masses.
Go on, give it a spin.
Hey guys. You guys, come splash. Come splash. I'ma get you. Jeff. Fuck you, Jeff. You're welcome to have the blackberry bush out in the yard. It's wild and needs to go. Dude. I would... If a neighbor had a blackberry bush in their front yard, I would knock on their door and be like, do you mind if I just sit outside your house and eat all the blackberries? That's happy times. That's happy times right there. That is just made of happy. Oh. I got this. I know maps. How do I... What? No way. I hate this. This is impossible. Okay, I think I got it. Jeez. I'll totally take your blackberry bush.
Nice job, kid. You did it.
Incredible. That's gotta be the entrance to the inner crypts.
Or creepily squat outside your house and eat all your blackberries. Either or.
Come on.
Those are delicious. Delicious. That's best part of the summer is getting fresh blackberries. I buy blackberries sometime throughout the year, and they're just not as good. They're imported. They're not, usually they're not terrible. They're just not as filled with delicious flavor. It's like, yeah, they're okay. Okay, like I got some raspberries in the fridge right now, which I should probably be eating instead of this nasty ass cold carrots and I just dropped some. Oh, I grab it. Nope. I got it. I don't got it. I got it. I got it. Yeah, I want to leave that on the floor. You go in the trash now. Yeah, see? As long as you rip it up after, raspberries aren't bad, and the bush is less spiky. That is true. It's a little bit of a pain in the ass. I remember plucking them from my grandma. I think that's because she didn't like the prickles either. But it was worth it, because I would sit there and I'd eat like half the bush. Always worth it. Raspberries my jam, though. I don't, as far as like the berries are concerned, I think raspberries are like top tier with blackberries right below it. Good fresh blueberries and strawberries are fantastic. They can have a lot of flavor to them, but a lot of the stuff you end up getting at the supermarket just isn't that great. They're largely disappointing, but holy crap. Strawberries can have such good flavor to it. Such good flavor. There is a huge difference between getting like strawberries from the supermarket and then strawberries from like the farm. They're so much better. So much better. It is night and day. It really shocked me. Like most fruits that I buy like from farmers markets and stuff, it's like, yeah, it's better, but you know, it's not like I have to have this. The strawberries and blueberries, every time. Every time. They're just so much better. Granted, they're like way more expensive, so I buy like once every... Never. I buy them once. I'm like, yeah, that was all my money. It was delicious. All my money. It was all my money. That's how expensive they are. Billions of dollars for strawberry. Where did they go?
Here we go.
Oh. I did not notice that something came down.
All right, we're looking for a knight's tomb, just like we found in France. Now, if my hunch is right, he'll be buried with the other half of our amulet.
Amulet? Oh. Very confused. Just stopped to pick up a torch.
Is that it?
Yeah, just like the one in France.
I found it.
Amazing.
Yeah, brilliant. Let's get it open. There it is.
What did I tell you?
Let's see the other half.
Yeah, about that, Talbot has it.
What?
Yeah, I told you how he ambushed us at the chateau. That's when he took it.
Well, why did we even bother then?
Hold on. Give me a little credit. Here. There. You see?
And with the inscription complete,
We know exactly where to go in Yemen. Thank you very much.
Nicely done.
yeah, all the same. I think I'll hold on to this one.
All right. Let's get the hell out of here.
No, give it to Chloe. She didn't try to murder me.
Shit! They must have followed us.
We better
Today.
hope there's another way out of here.
Today. Who's which nerd? There's a whole lot of nerds.
Oh, there's a draft over here.
The one in the tombstone? I don't know, dead dude? I don't even know that they said who it was. We look in our journal? Lord Godfrey. Maybe? Is this the... No, this guy's like lying on his side. Like, that's how I be sleeping. This dude's lying on his back. I don't know. I don't know. Gilbert. Gilbert. I think that's any Gilbert. I don't know that they mentioned anything there.
Hey, come here.
Yeah, I can feel the breeze.
Awesome. Please be an outside wall.
It's got some give. Charlie, help me with this.
Yeah.
Guys, we don't have much time.
Why is there a guy standing there in a dead end?
Thanks very much, I'll take that.
Don't worry, I got move. Just making sure. You never know.
Drop your weapons.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Well then, what a dilemma. We seem to be equally matched. Until the rest of my men show up, that is.
We can wait.
Oh no. Guys?
Charlie?
Oh, God damn it.
Now that changes things a bit, doesn't it? Now drop your guns.
Don't you go... Cutter, shoot him.
No.
Wait. Just stop. Okay?
Now that's better, isn't it? Shoot him.
You son of a
Cutter,
bitch.
pull the trigger.
My pleasure.
Oh, damn. Well, then why did we throw all our guns away? Why did you... He could have just been like, wow, boom. You just made us throw our guns away for no reason? Just shoot. Just shoot. Pew, pew. The Deception, egads. What's up, J-Dot? How you doing? The double pluie. Ploy. You spelled ploy with a lot of O's. It confused me. I'm sorry. Stealth roll. Zigzag. Serpentine. What the hell? Is this possible?
Why on earth did you drop your guns? You might have given us a wink or something. Not quite that easily, did I?
Oh, that's bullets. I thought that was treasure. How you doing today, J-Dot? Hey, just because we're getting chased doesn't mean we can't get chased treasure.
Shit.
Come on, Cutter.
We can't make it.
Okay, what can we do? What can we do?
Charlie. What the hell? You didn't get very far, did you? Hand it over.
Piss off.
There's nothing we can do, kid.
Jesus, this is unbearable.
Oh, Carter. I had such high hopes for you.
Yeah, right.
It's true. You had potential. Now, well, it's funny how things work out, isn't it? You betray my trust, and now we find ourselves here. As if it were in the cards all along.
I thought they were gonna dump the fire, the gasoline on him. He's fine.
Charlie, don't. Shit. Shit. No. No.
Hurry! Go!
Charlie!
Oh, shit, bollocks!
Don't move. Don't move.
Jesus, my leg! Don't touch it!
It's broken.
I know it's broken.
Just easy does it, Nate. Hang on. Nate, look at this.
Oh, what the hell?
This way.
Okay, we can't stay here.
Just leave me the gun.
It's a
Kill those
tarot card.
bastards.
No way. We're getting you out of here. Come on. Get up.
I got him. You cover us.
Okay.
Go!
How easy.
Why did they make such a fuss over a tarot card? Look at this. It's a tarot card. What do you want me to do with it? So, it says the tower. Okay. Am I supposed to get some sort of significance from that? That is the first time we've ever seen that. No work today, but I managed to accidentally wake up early regardless. Kind of sucks, but it's nice having a nice chill morning. I'm doing alright. This is so much effort needed to kill somebody. Yeah, they could have just shot him. Instead, they, like, made it, like, really elaborate. Just shoot him. You have guns. Omen? Yeah, maybe it's supposed to be. Just I don't know. It feels a little weird. I don't get it. It'll probably have some significance at some point. It's just they've never done that. Oh, a tarot card. This guy really just is dragging the whole party down. Well, now. And before.
Is that possible?
But he's our friend.
Right in that disgusting Nancy boy waste. Well, you saw it?
We need to get him to a doctor.
I don't have a gun. I have a gun! Face kick! What do you want me to do? They have guns, I have foot. Give them the foot!
Nancy boy waste.
We need to get him to a doctor. Let's get the hell out of here.
I don't have any grenades. I need health. We good? For now? That was very intense. Alright, someone else has to have... Sure. I kept trying to throw grenades and I didn't realize, hey, I don't have grenades. Lurking? Alright, Darby. Enjoy your lurk. Thanks for hanging. What do I have? Oh. Wait, do we really trade out? You really put the gun down for the riot shield? Oh, that's horrible. In the other games, you didn't do that. You just... Alright, yeah, we can put on the... Never really used this gun. Why not? In the other games, you would just hold up the riot shield. Weird. I guess it wasn't the other, it was just the last one. I don't think there was a riot shield in the first game. Off to the this way. Nice. Ow, ow.
Right behind
I like how they just let me run away there. It was very nice of them.
Help me with the door.
I'll get around to it. You guys are fine. I have a feeling that if I help with the door, bad things will happen. And I like it when bad things don't happen. Maybe someone will bring more tarot cards. You should help Chloe open the door. I will do no such thing. Help me, Drake. Fine. I should not just fall all the way down, though. He hasn't even walked over to the door yet.
Okay, come on, guys. Sorry, Charlie. Whew.
Look out! There's more of them! Crap!
People?
Head for the gatehouse.
Oh, that was the wrong gun. Yeah, Blats. Alright, that worked real well. Yay for grenade, huh? Yay-nade. Ow. Where'd that guy come from? That was a blind jump and not very smart. Okay. Wonder if I could get up there where they were. Ah, before we didn't come through here, I had to climb around. Think I could get up there? I don't think so. I tried. I gave it like 2% effort. I feel like it was a good amount of effort. It'd been nice if there was something in here. Scam. It doesn't look like I have a way to get over there. It could have been death. Yep. Doesn't look like there's an up there.
Come on, we gotta get the hell out of here.
All right, come on.
Okay. The bus. We're taking the bus.
Well, that won't attract any attention.
Exactly.
Morning.
Are they not concerned with all the
Harassment mission,
gunshots?
folks.
Here we go. 1, 2, and up.
It's a lot of dead bodies there now.
All right, I got this. You take care of him.
Here they come.
Sully, get us out of here.
I have more gun.
Looks like we lost him.
All right, I'll find some place to ditch the bus.
Great. You doing all right?
Oh, fabulous.
That was too close.
You'll be okay.
No, I mean the whole thing. Just isn't worth it, Nate. Let this one go.
Oh, no. You can't just give up. If you let these bastards win, after this, I will never bloody forgive you.
Don't you worry, Charlie. There's no way I'm letting them win.
What is it with you? What are you trying to prove?
I'm not trying to prove anything.
Right.
So what's the plan, kid?
Guess I'm going to Yemen. You up for it?
Of course I am.
All right, we gotta find a quick way in. No hassles.
Think I might know someone we could call?
Who? Oh, no. No.
You got a better idea, I'm all ears.
What about... No. Fine. Make the call.
Yemen, Arabian Peninsula.
Elena Fisher, foreign correspondent.
Hey, Sully.
How you doing, sweetheart?
Oh, no. Sorry, that's sort of frowned upon here.
Oh, right.
You two can hold hands, though.
How are you, Elena?
Good, thanks.
You look great.
So, against my better judgment, these permits will get you through most checkpoints.
Okay, great.
Oh, and I shouldn't be worried about what's in those bags, right?
Of course not.
No.
Yeah. Not yet, anyway. All right. Remember, you're journalists now. So try and act respectable.
Think you can handle that?
I think she's talking to you.
Why is his shirt so dirty?
So what exactly are you two reprobates up to?
That's just a little historical research.
Right. So that explains the big rush.
Exactly.
No cursed treasures?
Nope.
No diabolical warlords?
No.
You are the worst liar.
What?
You are.
Oh, come on. We're not going to start
Excuse
this,
me.
are we?
The car, where is it?
Oh, it's over there.
I'll just take the bags and meet you.
Nate.
You're still wearing it.
Yeah, I am. It helps in this part of the world.
Oh, really?
Seriously? Don't flatter yourself. I see you're still wearing yours.
What? Oh, yeah.
That's what this is all about, isn't it?
You don't understand. I finally proved it. Drake lied about his route through the East Indies. 400 years ago, he came here.
Why, Nate?
That's what we're here to find out.
No, I mean, why this obsession? I'm just worried.
I can take care of myself, all right?
I'm not talking about you.
What, Sully?
He would go to the ends of the earth for you, Nate. Just don't ask him to.
Come on, that's not fair. What is that even supposed to mean?
All set? You could just drop us at the edge of the city, that'd be great.
Not a chance. You two are my responsibility now. I'm not taking my eyes off of you.
Whoa! Got off his landscaping job. Kinda looks like it, right? Rugged and rough, yeah. He's a main. A main? I've only got through 3 chapters. I see nothing wrong with that. I see they also have VLC in Yemen. Whoa. Very good. Everyone should use VLC.
If you're trying to pick up Francis Drake's trail, we should head to the old quarter.
Ah, so this is the new part.
Well, it's all relative. The city was founded at least 3,000 years ago.
All right, well, lead on.
I'm not trying to pick up Francis Drake. I'm trying to pick up Elena. This is a secret. Don't tell anyone.
All right, there. You see that tower up ahead? That's where the old city starts, so we need to make our way over there. Salam.
وعليكم السلام. تفضلوا.
Assalamu alaikum.
Okay, you're here.
What'd I get? Anti-cloak clasp. Ooh. I thought we were Chloe mains. No, we're Elena mains. Chloe's rude. Is that why you like Chloe? Want her to beat you up a little bit? Step on you some? Call you a dirty piece of shit?
All right, now
yeah, I
I need you
know.
to be on your best behavior.
Yes, ma'am.
No, I'm serious. The police, they have patrols everywhere, and we don't need to arouse any suspicions.
You got it.
We're just gonna cut through the market.
Chloe's aight, but Elena's cool beans. I'ma just, this is a public fountain, right? This is a public fountain? Don't mind me. I'm getting this, fishing hook. Silver Jambaya dagger. How do you use it? How do I unsheath that? Is the letter J? Is that why they call it Jambaya? Because it's in the shape of a J? I'm gonna get my J dagger. Jambia? I don't know how to say it. I will not purchase that. It was broken when I got here. Lying around as though we're not, like, stealing it or anything. Uncharted Trace, Dios Mio. Deuce Mio. What's up, Moxie? How you doing? Hello. Would you like to trade shirts? Mon fell in the dirt. No?
Huh. Okay, it looks like they got the street blocked off. I'll go see what I can do. You two just stay here.
Hey, she's still learning.
Oh, yeah. Apparently it helps in this part of the world.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
So?
All right, it's no good. They're not letting anybody through. Let's try over here. I know another way around.
So, were they just engaged or were they married? That's the $1 million question. Like in JRPGs where you just ransack everyone's homes. Like in Zelda where you just like... Those hookahs were broken. This is not my fault. Why would you break your own hookahs? That's so stupid.
Nice bike.
You ruined it, Moxie. I don't know this. Spoilers. Now all the drama will be gone. I mean, teak. Teak. Green names are all green to me. Spoilers. Yeah, there was some suggestion there that they're not really, together. Me Scoozy. Yeah, my bad. My bad.
اسمع هذه.
ها؟ نعم.
من فضلك افتح الباب.
طبعا طبعا تفضلي.
Drake is rude.
شكرا.
Thanks, pal.
تفضلي.
Like, look what he's doing to this person's hookah.
Okay, up here.
In this vase. Like, he's giving it like an extra kick. They swangin'? Oh, they swangin'? Like, swangin'? Is that... They... Swangin'?
Great, more cops.
Yeah, it looks like we're not getting through here either.
Gonna have to find another way around.
Oh, by me. Treasure! Golden Yemeni bracelet. I like my bracelets to be bejeweled with more. It's not fancy enough. Hey, look, a ladder.
Hey, up here. There's got to be another way through.
This is very wasteful.
Come on, follow me.
Get rid of all this water like that? That's not very efficient.
You two all right?
Yeah, on our way.
Guys, I don't think we should be in here.
Oh, come on. We'll just cut through. It'll be fine. Just don't break anything.
You just have to act. You just have to act like you belong here. This is my place. Hair flick. Joy. More shiny things. Traditional silver bead. Oh, no. You know what this bead is used for. This is a suppository. This is a suppository. This. Where's the others? Huh? Why is there only one? I know what happened. They got eaten by the ass monster. Ass monster loves to gobble it up. Gobble, gobble, gobble. C is for cookie. If I can, maybe.
You see, down there, those buildings would have been hundreds of years old, even when Francis Drake was alive.
Right. Good thinking.
Hey, Nate.
Huh?
Talbot.
Who?
He's got Cutter's notebook.
What? Wait, what? Charlie Cutter?
Yeah, no time. Sully can explain everything.
Hey, wait a minute.
Meet you down there.
I own a PS TV. We've played stuff on it before. But I don't know if the PS TV... I don't know if it's on there right now. I haven't fired it up to check it out. Because I gotta do, like, a bunch of other shit. It's a pain in the ass. It's not really a pain in the ass to, like, use it. But you need a device that strips... HDMI copyright protection. The PS3 and the PS TV won't let you turn it off. So HDCP. And you could turn it off on the PS5. You could turn it off on the PS4, which will allow you to, like... You wouldn't be able to capture it either. Once it goes into a capture device, it, like, recognizes the capture device. So it won't send a signal to it. Or it'll send a garbled signal to it. And so I gotta hook it up through a splitter that strips the HDCP. And I need to, like, plug that in. It's like extra steps that I don't want to take right now. But I'll try to check it out at some point and see. One, I don't know that I have it on my PS TV. And two, if I don't, then I need to re-download it. And I don't know if I can still do that. Like, can you still use a PS TV to download stuff? And then three, I don't know if the PS TV is capable of playing Golden Abyss. Because there were a handful of games that were incompatible with the PS TV because of, like, the touch control stuff. And I'm not sure if they ever, like, did something for that one. You think you can still download it? Okay, well, that's cool. Then that becomes a moot point, but I don't know if the PS TV can play it, though. Some games were disabled because of how in-depth the touch controls are, because you have to touch a lot more on the Vita. But somewhere down the line, they, like, enabled more games. I don't know if Golden Abyss is part of that. We could look it up right now. Rather than me, like, spending time trying to figure it out. PSTV, Uncharted Golden Abyss. Oh. Yep. I played this on PSTV when it's not normally possible. I had to soft mod it. Oh. See, mine's not hacked. It is not. I don't know. I knew it was originally not capable of playing it. Read the game is fully playable on a hacked PS TV. That was 4 years ago. After they stopped supporting it. That sucks. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to go through all the effort to hack the PS TV just to play Golden Abyss. I don't know. That seems like a lot of work. We'll see. But yeah, apparently it's not compatible. So I would say, yes, I would like to, but because of all like the motion control stuff, apparently they disabled it. I don't know why, because I mean the PS4 controller has a gyro, so does the PS3 controller. No, I don't know why they didn't like extra effort, I guess, that they never put into it. So there might be some other things that go along with it that prevent it from being playable, but you gotta hack it and like download a bunch of like mod stuff to get it to work properly. I don't know. It seems like a lot of work. It seems like a lot of work. I mean, don't get me wrong, I wouldn't mind playing it. I haven't played that probably since that came out. That came with my Vita. If it's, I'll look into it, and if it's not too complicated, I'll see about doing it, but if it's gonna take me like 5 or 6 hours to do it, I'm not gonna. But we'll see how in-depth the process is. Oh, I mean, what? He was up there? Okay. Yeah, so I'd be able to download it, but we'll check it out. We'll see how much I need to do to get it running and all that, how complicated it is. I mean, how much time it'll take and all that. Ow, my face!
Just couldn't leave it alone, could you?
Come here. Not a complete loss.
Get him!
Hiya, boys.
I got this. It fell out of my pocket. Dick kick. What is that? Successfully counter all of a brute's damage-giving attacks. Yeah, I know, I'm good. I'm a gamer. I feel bad for them, too. A suit in this weather must be agony. It depends on what the suit's made out of. Synthetic suit? Yeah, it's probably a big bad one. But if it's like wool, well, not wool, but cotton, probably okay. I mean, it's warm, but that's breathable. Now, if it was seersucker, seersucker would be nice. Black clothes, yeah, they're asking for it. I'm gonna assume it's some sort of cotton. Hey guys. But they're also the bad guys, so like, how bad you gonna feel for 'em? Free fish! You guys just leave your fish out in the heat? Is that on ice? Okay, I apologize. They got their ties up to the top and everything. They're gonna lose some weight. Yeah, they are. The little chubby bunnies. Amber and silver necklace. This looks like one of those candy necklaces, and I want to eat all the candy. Candy. Oh! I thought that was a spot where we were to jump. Skilled fortune hunter. I put all my secrets in that. Don't open it. Look at all the treasure. Unusual red bead necklace. It's not unusual. There were like 10 treasures there that we just stole from people that left their treasure lying around.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Elena, wait. I need to talk to this man about a carpet. Do you have any Persian rugs? See, we just moved into this apartment, and I just need like an area rug, a nice area rug, you know?
Hey, through here. Is somebody gonna fill me in here? Who are those guys? And what does Charlie have to do with all this?
He was working with us on this one.
Wait, what was? He's not dead.
No. Him and Chloe.
Wait, Chloe too?
Yeah, but they both bowed out when Cutter broke his leg.
He broke his leg?
He's lucky he didn't break his damn neck or fall like that.
He's fine.
Just between that and burning to death, I think I would have jumped too.
Not helping.
All right, just tell me what you're really looking for.
How does she know Charlie?
This? Come here. Sully, check this out.
I think we lost him. What do you got?
It looks like we stumbled right into our secret entrance.
Well, that's our girl. Well, not going down there without some hardware.
Go talk to that rug merchant we just passed.
Well, guns, weapons.
He's not really a rug merchant.
Oh, right.
Hey, just watch yourself out there, okay?
Yeah.
All right, what is all this
Seriously,
crap
Nate? No,
you're
why
giving
don't
me
you just
about
come clean
Sully?
with me? Those guys are not here for historical research, and neither are you. This is about that Marlowe woman, isn't it?
Yes, but look at this. I finally got it. And it's just like I said. That led to this. And this led us here.
To a hole in the ground.
Well, it's a glamorous life. Come on, admit it. You love all this as much as I do.
No. No, not anymore.
Really? Ah. Okay, well, why don't you just walk away?
Oh, me? Me walk away. That's funny.
Shotguns?
Why not?
What the?
What? He only had 2.
Great. All right, just give me a hand with this.
All right.
Ready?
Well, well, well.
It's cute.
What?
Because it's a well.
Shall we?
Right.
Guys, secret entrance to what? What's down there?
Only one way to find out.
Another non-answer.
You expected something different?
I don't think any of us know what's down there. Adventure
Can't go
awaits.
back out there now.
Can I at least have a carpet? If I can't have a gun, can I have a carpet? Cowabunga! What are you doing? This way? Okay. Down?
All right, we're good. Come on down.
Man, it's just a cistern, kid. You sure this is the right place?
Yeah, it's gotta be.
So what was Sir Francis doing all the way out here anyway?
He was on a secret expedition for Queen Elizabeth.
Yeah, to find the lost city of Ubar.
Yeah, the Atlantis of the Sands.
Under this city.
No, it's in the middle of the Rubel Kali Desert.
This place just tells you how to find it, supposedly.
Uh-huh.
We're just happy Elaine
this
is
place
back.
looks familiar. Wait a minute, this is what Francis Drake sketched on the back of the map.
Don't tell me what to do. I got this. Put your hand in the hole. Very good.
See, check it out. These are the same pillars. Francis Drake must have made these notes when he was down here.
Does it tell us how to find the entrance?
Well, it's pretty cryptic, but I think I can work it out. These holes must be important. Guess we just have to find the right one.
I love holes.
There are a lot of those holes in this room.
Well, there's got to be another clue. Look around, we're missing something.
I love holes. Spider thing. Circle thing. Circle thing.
Hey, Nate. There's a message scratched on the wall over here.
Do you think it's these three? 1, 2, 3. We're on the circle one, right? I don't care about your damn message, Sully. Yeah, I got it.
Looks like there's some kind of mechanism in there. Something bit me.
I'm putting my hand in the hole.
It's an Enochian script.
Must have been left by Drake. Can you decipher it?
I'll try. The moon will show the way.
The moon? Down here? I am not hanging around this place till nighttime.
M-O-O-N.
Pretty sure it's a riddle. I'll make a note of it on the map.
You're gonna mark up Sir Francis's 400-year-old map?
What? He wouldn't mind.
That spells moon. So the moon was the symbol, not the circle thing. That's Cthulhu. That's tuberculosis. The horseshoe. It's a Stara. The triangle. The Spydra. What's the moon look like? No, you're not a moon. You're not Wand to Gamelon? Moon. See. The crescent?
Does this mean anything to you?
Yeah, I think so.
I found it.
So if I stand here... This is it. Sully, you go to that column. Elena, you take the one on the far wall there. I've got this one. Okay, now just reach in and find the lever.
Really?
I think we have to pull them at the same time.
Okay, but what if you're wrong?
Yeah, I kind of like this on, Nate. I use it all the time.
Just do it.
The worst thing that happened to me was a spider came after me. It's fine.
1, 2, 3.
You sure that's the right lever?
Listen.
What'd I tell you?
I'll be damned, it worked.
Yeah. Pretty amazing.
Okay, so why the big secret all these centuries? What did Elizabeth expect Drake to find?
We don't know exactly. Treasure, I guess.
Buried riches of a lost civilization.
Of course, it's never that simple, is it?
Rarely.
And those assholes in the black suits, they're looking for the same thing, I suppose.
Yep. They're Marlowe's men.
Oh, the face is inverted. It's not like coming out, it's facing outwards from you. The concave. Cool beans. I like a good concave face. Jump. Ooh. A Jambaya dagger? No, I hit the wrong button. Silver and leather dagger. This is perfect. Does this happen on the PlayStation 4? Naughty Dog, fix your game. Fix your game.
Guess we have to earn that.
Amazing.
Pick your poison.
Why would you all do that? Those faces are not the same as the ones before. It's a Ken doll down there. It's smooth. Fix your game. What do you gotta do? I can help. Who you sell it to? What? Fix your game. Pass me the rock. It's your thing. I can't tell you who to sock it to.
Weird. What kind of symbols are those?
Never seen anything like it.
I don't know. Looks like it's some sort of mechanism. Someone scattered the gears all over the room.
You think Sir Francis?
Who knows?
Okay, well, let's hope we figure it out. I think we're trapped in here until we do.
Science! Those are some good subtitles. Alright, so we got gears all over the place. I'll put this gear right here. No. Here. Stop putting it there. The little nipple. Nope. Perfect. Now we got a chunky one. Lovely. I need another chunky one. Lovely. And another chunky one. Chunky gears. None? Got these wee ones. I need a wee gear. Need a big gear. I do need this though. Hold up. I need that. It's a pearl and emerald brooch. I like these because you can wear them directly on your flesh. Flesh brooch.
Hey, over there. There's another cog up on that ledge.
Yeah, I know. How did you see that? Like, you got science eyes or something? Oh. My shins! So it was 4 dots and the pluses, right? Trash. Alright, easy peasy.
Okay, that didn't work. What the hell? These are the right symbols.
Maybe they're in the wrong place. Was there
Yeah.
anything else about that image on the wall?
Yeet. genius! What do I get? What kind of prize? Splash. Splash.
Are you so sure that it's treasure they're after?
Not really sure, no.
What kind of treasure?
Okay, all the floating body parts? This is giving me the creeps.
Oh. It's...
You guys wait up here. I'll go check it out.
fine. There's a lot of little holes in the ground. That can't be good. Silver box pendant. I love triangle. Leg, arm, head. Aha.
Sully, throw me your lighter.
All right, coming at you.
Arm. Leg, arm, head.
Okay, that didn't work.
Chocolate coins? They are my chocolate coins. You stay away from my gooey chocolate. This is the last page. How am I supposed to figure this out? I gotta stab some dude in the chest. The magician. The wand of the magician. Above, cup below. Whatever. Stupid game. I could figure this out on my own. I gotta stab some dude in the face.
How's it going, kid?
I think I gotta line up these statue pieces with the mural on the wall.
Figuring it out.
You think from the right spot all that junk will make sense?
That's what I'm hoping.
Sure.
Okay, so that didn't work either.
It had to be close, though. Ah, I was just, too far away. There we go. Also filled with water. Touch the water with your hands. Is that a glowy thing? No.
Hey, first door's open.
Come on.
Very easy. Oh. There's fire in the mouths. That's good. That's good. We like it hot.
Okay, so Nate, did Francis Drake ever find that lost city that he was looking for?
Don't think so. Seems like he only came this far, then turned back and headed home.
And concealed everything about this little detour?
Yeah.
Have you stopped to ask yourself why?
What do you mean?
I don't know. This whole place just seems like some kind of a warning to me, that's all.
We're looking for the lost city of Zinj. Amy, gorilla. Amy, good gorilla. Amy, hungry. Amy, want apple. Yoink. Gotta light some shit on fire. Hey, look. I got a fire. Elena, check this out. No, come back. Sully, Elena, Sully, Elena, Sully, Elena, check. Fire. I found this torch. I just want to show you my torch. Gosh. No one cares about how cool my torch is that I found.
Looks like some kind of ornate brazier.
That's not disturbing. Flames, faces, hands. Yep. It's everywhere. Yep. I would like to leave.
Well, I'll be go to hell.
Wow. As above, so below. Sully, this is some kind of celestial map.
That makes sense. The Arabs used the stars to navigate the desert just like sailors on the ocean.
That's right. So you could use these constellations to find the site of the lost city.
If I had a sextant, sure. I didn't do all that time in the Navy for nothing, you know.
And here I thought you spent the whole time looking for that basket act.
The what?
Never mind.
Hey, you think you could remember this?
Well, yeah, but we ought to copy it down, don't you think?
No, I really don't recommend that.
Hey guys, look at this.
Well, that's, cheery.
Do you hear that?
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Wait, what is that?
Get away from the walls.
Hold on to that torch, kid.
Fight a friend.
Oh, crap. These things are way more aggressive.
Wow.
Hey, they don't seem to mind the light as much.
Keep sweeping that.
Bye, Elena.
I am.
Fight for yourself.
Get out of here.
Okay, stay close behind me.
Fight, fight, fight.
Keep shooting and follow me.
Hurry.
Keep moving.
They're everywhere.
Sully, keep shooting.
Spider free.
Get through up here.
Well, they're dead.
Won't budge.
Maybe I can open it from the other side.
Try to hold him off with this. I'll help Elena from this side. Just do what you can.
How's it going, Elena?
Elena! Okay back there! Elena!
Now would be good. Sully, need more ammo.
1 second.
Sully, I need it now.
Here.
Come on. How's it coming?
I think I found it.
Well, open the door. Time, Elena.
Okay. On.
I've had more than enough of those damn things.
Wait, you knew about them? You were planning on telling me, right?
Hey. Look at this. Let not the world deceive thee with its beauty. It is the dream of a dreamer. A mirage of the desert.
Cup of death will be filled for thee. Lovely. It's all in English.
Yeah. Yeah, it must have been Drake.
Okay, so let me get this straight. Drake sails thousands of miles looking for this Atlantis of the Sands. And when he gets this far, what he finds here is enough to make him turn around, sail home, and hide all evidence of his voyage.
Right.
But you're gonna keep going, aren't you?
Yeah?
And for what? For treasure? Sully, he listens to you. Please make him stop.
Yes, Sully, please, tackle me.
What is wrong with you two?
Elena, come on, we're just joking around.
Listen, you've won, okay? You've outsmarted her. You know where to find the city, and Marlowe doesn't. Why can't that be enough?
Well then. She cares about Drake. Doesn't want him getting hurt. She also cares about Sully. But, treasure. Treasure. How do we get out?
Oh, shit. Elena, Sully, get down!
Cool Runner! Thanks so much for that raid, homie. I really appreciate that. Genuinely. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people, man. I really appreciate it. Let me give you a shout out there. What were you playing? What were you getting into? I hope you had a great stream regardless. I hope it was wonderful and fantastic. If you're new here, hi. I'm Serial Killer, and we are playing Uncharted 3. I think we were playing this yesterday when Cool Runner rated as well. We made a little bit more progress today. A little more progress. But welcome on in. I hope you guys had a great time. If you don't already follow Cool Runner, you should totally hit the follow button. Plays lots of, just variety streamer. Plays a lot of retro stuff. A lot of retro stuff. She knows damn well this ends with whatever big treasure they're bound to find, ultimately ending up at the bottom of a chasm or something. They don't come away with much. Well, they kind of had a happy ending in one, right? They like lost whatever like the secret box of like curses was, you know, Drake's, you know, treasure. But like Sully had a literal boat full of trinkets and gold pieces and stuff that had to be like hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of stuff. Like, that's pretty good. I get why they do it. Yeah, it's the thrill of the adventure. It's not actually, it's the journey, not so much like getting to the thing, you know? It's one more annoying and predictable trope for these kinds of stories. Yeah, I still find it fun. You gotta have some impetus, no matter how trite it might be. I still find them fun. But yeah, by and large, it always turns into like something unexpected. And cursed or evil, or, you know, like in the last game, the Chintamani stone wasn't really a stone. It was like the sap of the tree that turned things into like monsters. I forget what the sarcophagus that they grabbed in the first one, but that was kind of like a Raiders of the Lost Ark situation, where it was like anybody that opened it, they were like, I don't know, they got cursed and turned into an undead creature. There's always a catch. There's always a catch. It's fun though. I still dig it. Okay, don't do that. Lupin the Third is bad about this. 9 times out of 10, their loot ends up scattered over a mountain or ocean or something as they make their getaway. Which is what causes them to keep going after the treasure, yeah? Yeah, I mean, this is kind of the same thing. You know, it's more about the thrill of the adventure than it actually is about the goal of things, right? Oh, I got 32 rounds. I had 0 before. Okay.
I can't see a thing. Sully, you all right?
Double KO. I don't know how I was supposed to adjust for that one. We were actually surprised the other day when I watched an episode about them planning a heist, practicing it, executing it, and getting away. Refreshing change it, like they actually succeeded. The only Lupin I've seen is the Studio Ghibli movie, and that's really fucking good. The Castle Cagliostro. I really enjoyed that. It made me want to check out Lupin the Third. And then I saw how much of a pain in the ass it was to watch it, and I was just like, yeah. I can't, if it's got subtitles, I can't put it on in the background, so I have to then make like specific time to like sit and watch it. So if I'm like sitting doing other things like writing, drawing, doing whatever, like doing shit for, you know, YouTube or whatever, like I can't watch it. It's nice when there's a dub, so you know I can sit there and be like, oh, okay, yeah, I can do stuff and kind of glance around. Yeah, the first I was looking into it, and I know the first, I guess, series of Lupin was not dubbed. It's just pure Japanese, which is fine. I mean, I don't mind watching them that way. It's just it makes it harder for me to do it. That's all. They use Castle Cagliostro for the Laserdisc game Cliffhanger. I could see that. No, I can't. What's Cliffhanger? I was thinking, you said Laserdisc game, and my brain immediately went to, like, Don Bluth. But I don't really see much Don Bluth in Cagliostro. Cliffhanger, Space Ace, Dragon's Lair, Thayer's Quest. Thayer's Quest? I don't know that one either. I like Space Ace. I like Dragon's Lair. 1, 2, and 3. Those are fun things. I've never heard Thayer's. Is that some sort of like modern thing, or?
I can't see a thing. Sorry, you all right?
No, you're not. Oh, damn, I can't see a thing.
Nate, look out!
Okay, not what I wanted. No! Get cover! Should have moved again. Should have moved again. What's up, Avery? How you doing? Throwing our hero off a cliff for fun yet? A lot. A lot. I wouldn't say for fun. It just, you know. Yeah, it was fun. Once again, I have cut a worthless object. Crunchyroll has part 2 dubbed? Oh, okay. I know that there are some that are dubbed and some that aren't. Theirs was almost text adventure. You needed A, B, C, D answer buttons, as you recall. Interesting. What's up, JK Creep? How you doing? Hiya, hiya, hiya.
Can't see a thing. Sorry, you all right?
No! Alright, well. Dick kick! Next. Shotgun to the face. I don't have any grenades.
That's it, asshole. Come get some. Oh, crap.
Well, hopefully that doesn't hit Sully. Roll! Oh my god, he wouldn't let go of the wall. Oh, that's so bad. I was holding down in circle, and he's supposed to let go of the wall, but he was not letting go of the wall. He was glued to it. In Tomb Raider and Tomb Raider Anniversary, the level St. Francis Folly is a favorite dive to your death in these kinds of games. It goes, I'm sitting here in a bathrobe, nice, and PJs, double nice. Watching my dog play and wondering if I really have to be an adult today. Do you have to be an adult today? It's lounging in PJs and bathrobe is great for not doing things. You have to be an adult today? Like, do you have responsibility? Shit. Ooh, that was a little tough. That was a little tough. They threw in like 10 of those like tanky armored guys with shotguns. That was rough. You have a stipend of $100 to spend on food that has to be spent today or tomorrow or I'll lose it. Oh, well, yeah, go for it. That's a lot of, well, I mean, inflation, but grocery prices are definitely going up. But yeah, get the food. Not me planning to spend a good chunk of it on shelf-stable milk. Shelf-stable, like condensed milk? I know that there's powdered milk, too. It would be cool if you could stuff a grenade in their pants and double dropkick them in the chest. Every once in a while, you'll like pull a pin on them while they're fighting and you push them away. So it's kind of similar. It's not exactly as cool, but it's kind of similar. Dollar Tree sells 32-ounce shelf-stable milk for $1.25 each. I do not know about shelf-stable milk. It's milk that lasts longer, right? It's like ultra pasteurized. Shelf? Stable milk? Boxes? Oh, UHT, right. Yeah, they don't even like refrigerate it. Yeah. I heard it doesn't taste very good, but it keeps a long time. How do you like it, Avery? It tastes the same? Oh, okay. Yeah, I've heard quite a bit that it's not great, but if you say that it's decent, I'd rather believe you than the internet. I spend like £3 for milk to buying 3 bottles. That's £9 I've fetched that multiple times a week. That's a lot of milk. You be just like drinking at your family. You have a baby? You just be chugging milk? You just can't stop eating cereal? Ultra pasteurized milk that has to be refrigerated after you open it. Right. Usually has an expiration of half a year or more from the purchase date. Yeah. Once it's open. It's milk that. It's milk Veet that's in those almond milk cartons. It's in a bag. Like Canada. You just put it in the fridge overnight first? Right. I got you. I get the Cravendale, and it not stopped going up in price. That stays good for long. But not like UHT, got you. You use special ceramic filter, not just you and your friend. Drink a lot of tea. It's tea time. A time for some milk. Milk and tea. I briefly dated this Irish woman, and remember waking up one morning and she was like, "Do you want your tea?" And I was like, "Yeah, I like some tea. Hell yeah. I don't drink tea in the morning, sure." And she made the tea and she handed it to me, and I was like, "What is this?" And she was like, "Oh, I forgot you stupid Americans don't put milk in your tea." And I was like, "I don't want milk in my tea." And she was like, "Shut up and drink it." It wasn't bad. It's just different. We're not used to putting milk in our tea, so I don't mind it. I will be honest. I did not mind it. I didn't mind it. I think I prefer tea without milk in it, but I did not mind it. It was better than I thought. It was definitely better. I thought it was going to be disgusting, but yeah, it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. I would totally drink it that way. It was just... I just love how she just yelled at me, "Shut up and drink it, stupid Americans." "Oh, shut up and drink it, stupid Americans." I was like, okay, thanks. I've bought milk in glass bottles too, but it's never been more expensive than regular milk in the US. Trend for raw milk is scary and dangerous. It is. Nothing good ever follows. I dated this Irish woman. No, she was awesome. She was genuinely awesome. I liked her a lot. She was really good people. She was really good people. She was really good people. Right, we probably would have dated longer, but she went back home to Ireland, and I live here. She was going back home to Ireland, so dated for a brief time. Good time though. She was really good people. I liked her a lot. Cravendale, like normal filtered milk, but more expensive because goes through special filter. I taste the difference going back to the other stuff. I'm sure that there is a different flavor to it. When we arrived in Japan back in 2004, it was late, so they stopped at a 7-Eleven for us to pick up something for breakfast. I picked up something labeled Royal Milk Tea. Interesting. Because the katakana basically said it was black tea with milk and sugar. Was it good? Well, that's the luck of the Irish, I guess. My luck. Like normal Asada, Tesco filtered, like 290 for 2 liters. Tesco is your like grocery stores, right? I've heard the term before. Is it like a convenience store? Yeah, grocery store. That's what I thought it was. Yeah. That was my first exposure to milk tea. It was good, different, more mild than I was used to, but good. Yeah, the milk definitely cuts down on anything that's like overly powerful from steeping the tea. I like black tea a lot. I like black tea a lot. Asada used to be owned by Walmart. Interesting. I would imagine they still are. Raw milk cures all ills. Good and good for you. No harm at all in drinking raw milk. I think you need that kappa in there. Thank you. I think you need that kappa in there. Who you talking to? Drink raw milk. Right out the teat. It's utterly delicious. Could be the caffeine. Black tea tends to not have high caffeine, but it does have caffeine. A lot of teas have caffeine. I don't know. It's a weird reaction. Raw milk's okay if you live on the farm where the cows are milked. Not safe mass produce. Exactly. It's not like the idea behind drinking raw milk, pasteurization is just heating the milk. It's not like a complicated process. It's just killing any sort of bacteria that could have contaminated the milk, you know, from either the cow, you know, they're not always like cleaning up the cow before they, I mean, some do, some don't, but the idea is, you know, like milk can get bacteria along the process in many different ways, so they heat the milk to kill bacteria, so it's healthier. You know, it's not going to murder you in some way. The fact that people think that somehow, like, they do something in the process of heating the milk is fucking stupid. Oh, they're taking out all the good ingredients. It's literally just heating it to kill bacteria. That's all pasteurization is. It's nothing fancy. And people that think otherwise, they're interesting individuals. I use it for recipes or put it like in a shake or smoothie. And you know what? That helps too, because then you're not getting like the full brunt of it either. So if it does have like a slightly different flavor, it's being masked by everything else. Not a fan until for tea and cereal. I don't really drink. I don't drink milk on its own. The usually only time that I have milk is in cereal or oatmeal. And that's the only time that I get it. Mess that up, wet hands. I don't like it for tea or cereal. Gotcha. The other fun thing I've done this month is teach my mother how to freeze eggs. Freeze eggs.
How are we gonna do that?
Over here, Nate. I'll give you a leg up.
Is that just for, like, allowing the eggs to last longer? I don't think I've ever frozen an egg. Does that do anything to the, alright, let's get a micro. Sure. Does that do anything to, like, the yolk or anything? You can't use them for boiled eggs afterwards, but you can scramble them or use them in baking. Why can you not use them for boiled eggs afterwards? They just don't congeal the same way. Yeah, I've never frozen eggs either. I go through a lot of eggs. My kids won't have none of that pasteurization, government contamination. We only put natural food, including raw milk, in our holistic natural bodies. Good for you. Good for you. You're going to have a long and healthy life of about 7-8 years. You have to remove the shell and put them in separate container to freeze. Weird. Pressure, crack shell, freezing expansion. Yeah. Because you have to crack them. And soft boil them still. So you still have whatever that how do you get the, so are you putting it into something? I know that there's like that little bubble. I know that there's a name for it. I don't remember, so I'm just going to say bubble. I know that that's there, like the film that goes around it, but do you then like crack them and put them into something then? Yeah. A muffin tin. Oh, okay. Okay. So I was gonna think whatever that little bubble is not very sturdy. I can't imagine the sheath, the egg sheath. I gotta remember that's there. Put the silicone muffin sleeves in there and freeze it solid. Then take them out and put it in a freezer bag. Oh, okay. You buy egg white in a carton sometimes. A lot of people do that. Take out one or two, thaw it in a bowl. Definitely lasts longer that way. I would probably do something like that if I didn't go through eggs like crazy. I use them, I mean, it's not like crazy, but I don't know, a dozen like every like week and a half or so. Maybe they go a little bit longer. Maybe it's like 2 weeks, but depends. What are we doing? I wanted that grenade. I fell. I'm sorry, Sully, I fell.
We gotta find a way out.
Help me.
And how are we gonna do that?
I fell.
Over
Sully.
here, Nate. I'll give you a leg up.
I fell. Sully, I fell. I fell. You just don't like the yolk? I don't freeze them. I end up throwing away 1 or 2. Right. It's wasting. No, and I get it. That's wasting money. I totally understand. Invariably, when they're 50 cents each. Yeah, eggs aren't really cheap anymore.
I'm gonna send the ladder down. Hey, heads up.
Got it.
Yeah, they are. They are. It used to be where you wouldn't mind if, like, an egg or 2, you know, had to be gotten rid of for whatever reason. Now, yeah.
Get it? There.
Fund your egg
Give me guns.
addiction.
Can't take them out on the street.
Right.
Much as I'd like to.
No!
Okay, I think we're clear. Come on.
My
Gotta make
protection.
ourselves scarce before any more of them show up.
It's like the only thing that I buy at the grocery store is eggs. That's what I survive off of. Eggs. And then I just grow all my other food in my backyard, apparently. I grow carrots and dates and Brussels sprouts. And then I just eat eggs. That's the only thing I buy at the store. Eggs. I should get some chickens. I know that they legalized people allowing to have chickens in, like, on their property. It used to be illegal, but they passed some ordinance. The state did, that said that people could have chickens. You're not allowed to have a lot. It's like growing weed, you know? You can have, like, a plant. You know? You can have, like, a chicken. I think it was like one of those things where they didn't want you bothering the neighbors, and they didn't want the runoff getting into the water. Because whatever reasons, chicken feces has a lot of contaminants in it. So they didn't, because a lot of the water that we have in the DC, Maryland, Virginia area runs into the Chesapeake. They didn't want, like, the Chesapeake's fucked up. It's still fucked up. And so they didn't want more just shit in there. Literal and figurative. So they were like, no, people can't have chickens. But they've kind of like alleviated a little bit of that. That was a few years ago now. So we could have like a chicken. I don't think that'll feed my egg addiction. I need a whole horde of them. Homer's running off with his empty food bowl. Strange dog is excited about eating. The Chesapeake is definitely fucked. Yeah. 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 They're doing a better job of, like, cleaning it up and stuff like that, but, yeah. I mean, it's better than it used to be, but it's still a mess. I'm not a huge seafood person. I eat it, but I don't really go out of my way for it. I had fish tonight for dinner. Amazon Night and Amber necklace. Another candy necklace. I was telling a story earlier about how, like, I got fucked up by watching people, like, people love blue crabs. People love blue crabs, and I'm not a big crab person, because as a child, I got traumatized. I thought I was making blue crab friends, and they were like, no, these aren't your friends, these are your food! And I was like, no, crabs! So I've never been a crab person. And watching people shuck crabs is, like, the most disturbing thing in the world. Cracking open their bodies and, like, ripping out their They're giblets. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. That shit freaks me out. I'm fascinated by the demographic of your area. I found it beautiful there. We have a lot of stuff going on. It depends. The US has like all the big like environments, rainforests, deserts, mountains, lowlands, highlands, wetlands. Yeah, nature biomes. Like we've got like fucking everything. It's cool. It's cool. I'm on the other side of the bay. I got you. I got you. There's some nice places over there. My little sister lives out towards the eastern shore. It's like saying the other side of the planet. I mean, it kind of is. Nature biomes. Yeah, we got them all. Yeah, it's really cool. But like this specific area, we're a little swampy in the DC area. We're a little swampy. It's really humid all the time. We a little swampy. So, you know, growing up here, I don't think much of it. It could be nice. There's some really nice, like, nature parks and stuff like that. Out in, like, Great Falls and stuff, there's some, like, nice rock climbing, and you could do, kayaking and shit. I guess if the Potomac is, like, high enough and stuff. Good hiking out there. There's some real nice, like, national parks and stuff. Get out there and experience them while they last. It's funny because it's maybe 2 hours to get to the metro stop into DC. That's a whole day trip. But you go to Indiana and they'll drive 2 hours to go for a half-hour grocery stop. That's the nice thing about, like, I guess, urban, suburban living. There's nothing that's, like, too far away. 2 hours to get into DC, I would say that's definitely a day trip. Shit, I don't like driving up to fucking Baltimore. That's like an entire day trip to me. And that's, I don't know, like, depending on traffic, like an hour's drive. I don't like doing that shit. I had some friends that lived in Baltimore, and I was like, yeah, I'm sorry. Y'all way too far away for me to visit. I guess we're just gonna be estranged now. I went to see him, like, maybe, like, once a month. I got some friends in Annapolis, and I'd rather go out there and visit them because the traffic on 50 is not nearly as bad as anywhere else in the area. Great campsites? There are some, depending. Western Maryland has some really, like, nice stuff. Once you get into, like, the Shenandoah area and the Appalachians and stuff like that, maybe going further west into, like, Virginia and stuff, there's some real nice stuff. Like, Skyline Drive is gorgeous. Gorgeous. We did some camping up there. That's real nice. There's some nice places in Maryland. I don't think the places in Maryland until you get, like, much further west are all that great. Like Eastern Maryland and stuff, there's some okay out there. Beach camping, that's really fun. In Chincoteague, Assateague, I always confuse the state park and the federal park, but there's some nice beach camping out there. Like, and they have wild horses. I woke up one morning camping, and there was just I thought my buddy was like rummaging around through something, and I looked up and there was a fucking horse head in my tent, and I kicked the horse in the face because it freaked me out and I wasn't ready for that. I was like, nightmare! Ah! You should not kick horses in the face because they don't like that. Don't do that. Don't do that. But it freaked me out. I didn't know. I thought it was like something trying to eat me. It was just like sniffing around in our tent. You're not supposed to touch the horses, but I figure they make a special exception when it's in your tent. Yeah, there are some good ones. There's some nice places, yeah, but keep in mind we're in coastal wetlands. Yeah, you may want to head west towards the mountains. There, yeah, that's I like that a lot more. Shenandoah area is really nice, and then yeah, even a little bit further into the Appalachians is really nice. Me and some friends used to go out. There was a campsite near Luray Caverns, which is a just like a like a private public park that has like tours of caves and stuff like that. And nearby they had like whitewater rafting and stuff like that. So we would go there and do that like once a year as like a big friend trip. It's really cool. It's really pretty out there. It's really fun. It was a lot. When it's like 120 degrees outside and the heat's bearing down on you, and just being in like kind of like a canopy covered, river and stuff like that, and just being able to like canoe and swim. Oh man, it's really nice. And the water's so crisp and cool. Really nice. I was saying like Skyline Drive. Skyline Drive is really pretty. Really, really pretty. That's like the place from the song. Yeah. Shenandoah or the Appalachians. They're mentioned in a lot of songs. Appalachian is John Denver. West Virginia, Take Me Home. I think he mentions Appalachia in that one, right? Shenandoah is like a little before that, but yeah. Oh, Shenandoah. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, Shenandoah is real pretty. Real pretty. It's very nice. It's very nice. I've gone camping out there a few times. It's real pretty. It's nice to go camping. I usually go camping with people, but I did once go camp, well, not once, a couple of times camping on my own, and it freaked me out too much, so I was like, nah, fuck this, not doing this anymore. Like, okay, yeah, you hear stomping outside your tent, and you're like, must be a deer. I don't know that's a deer. What if it was a black bear? What if it was the Yeti? I don't fucking know. I also did not have any weaponry with me. I didn't have a knife. I didn't have anything. And I was like, if there is someone, like, actually wandering around my tent, I am literally in the middle of nowhere. Like, I parked my car, and I hiked out into the middle of the woods. I was like, if there is a human being outside my tent, this is fucking frightening. And I was like, nope, not doing that again. And then I did it again. And then I did it again. And nothing happened the second time. Nothing happened the second time. Nothing happened the second time. The second time was really relaxing. A wild horse is like a bucket list thing for you? It's really cool seeing the wild horses. I mean, horses aren't native to America, but they've kind of like taken over that area of Assateague and Chincoteague. And they actually swim. There's like a channel that connects the two. And I guess it's like, I don't know if it's like once or twice a year, maybe it's multiple times, but there's like a specific time of the year where they actually swim the channel. So they go from Maryland to Virginia, and it's really cool to watch that. Just don't try to pronounce stuff if you go a bit north, just because they have some difficult Canandaigua in New York. Canandaigua is really pretty in upstate New York. Dutch settlers, yeah. When you get into Pennsylvania, like northern Pennsylvania, and then you get into like western and northern upstate New York, yeah, there's a lot of Dutch names and stuff. That's a lot in like, I guess where like Pennsylvania and New York meet. Yeah, there's a lot of Dutch names up there. 400 years ago, and then it's getting linguistic drifted by Americans. Fun watching people pronounce Skoogle. Skoogle. I like saying Skykill. Skoogle. I know Skoogle. I know that one. I probably don't know any of the others, but I know Skoogle. I always thought it was more fun to say Skykill. I had some friends that lived on a road called Skoogle, which is literally the only reason why I know how to pronounce it. I was like, oh, Skykill, and they were like, that's not how you say it. And I was like, whatever. You're not American. Say it like an American. We are. It's Skoogle. Oh, fine. Skoogle. It's not as fun. There's a lot of places out in like Wisconsin and stuff that have a lot of Native American names. Those are hard to pronounce too.
All right, up here. This way.
Not just like Milwaukee, but I've seen some names out in like in Wisconsin. I'm like, I can't even try. I can't. This is just, they know how to say it, and that's what's important. Amazonite and amber earring. Yeah, there are definitely some nice places in the U.S. as long as they're not sold off as private land.
All right, up here.
You go towards Hershey and not German settlers' names. Ephrata and Litlitz. I haven't been out towards Hershey in a while. Uh-oh.
Nate?
Run. Oh, no. All right, easy, kid.
Stay away. Stay away.
What's wrong with him?
They drugged him.
What?
Come on, we gotta get him out of here.
Punch him.
Come on, son. Touch me. All right.
No. We just want to help.
Get away. Get away from me.
I thought it was like an influencing drug. Like when the other guy shot Cutter. I think I remembered his name. The bald British dude. The bald bulldog. He was like the guy was talking to him and he was like influencing him. So I thought this was more of like an influence kind of drug versus like he immediately like freaked out. But maybe that's because he already knows like kind of what the effects are, so he didn't want them near him because he thought maybe he would hurt them. Maybe I don't know, but I thought it was like an influence thing, not just necessarily he knows he's drugged. Yeah. You can always tell someone's never been there if they pronounce the second syllable in Lancaster. I've always heard people pronounce it Lancaster. How else are you supposed to say that? Lancaster? Lancaster? Lancaster. I've never... I'm not from that area. I've always heard people say Lancaster. The second syllable's a thought. I'd never heard that. Lancaster? 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 Lancaster. 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 It must be more of like a local thing. I've never heard somebody say anything other than Lancaster. I guess like the closer you get to that area in Pennsylvania, Lancaster. It is got family up there too. I mean, that makes sense. It's like Balmer. You don't say the T in Baltimore either. You say Balmer. 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 And you also add an R for Washington. It's Washington. Yeah, I'm from Washington, D.C. Washington. Washington. You get that out of here. You get that out of here. I tend to forget that most people, if you're not from the area, they're like, what the hell is D.C.? What the hell is D.C.? Yeah, it's Washington, D.C. The District of Columbia. We just get very used to just calling it, you know, D.C. Balmer. Balmer. Let's go down to the yard and see Kyle hit some dingers. Pass a daner. The daner. Let's go to the yard. Hey, hon. Let's go down to the yard. See them O's hit a dinger. Them O's. Pass a daner. The Pasadena accent is something to behold. There's a Baltimore accent, but the Pasadena accent, oh God, it's monstrous. It's monstrous. Hey, hon. Hey, hon. That's a local term of endearment, I guess. They love saying hon. Hon. There's a hon day. In Baltimore, there's actually a hon day, like a hon fest. And people like put up their hair in like beehives and stuff like that. It's good people watching. It's good people watching. You sit back, it's hot as hell outside, drink a beer, yeah, I don't know, you get an ice cream or something, and then you just people watch. You just people watch. Do people around there do Warsh in their Witter too? It depends on who it is. It depends on who it is, but people definitely say Warsh. I'm gonna go Warsh my clothes. Drives me damn nuts. You don't hear it often. You don't hear it often. Is the more rednecky that say Warsh. No, not Horn. Hey, Horn.
Get away from me.
I'm ready for drugs.
Oh God. Oh God.
This is what it was like when I confronted the deer. This is just what it's like. Everything was moving in slow motion and all warped up.
Don't touch me.
Drake.
This is it.
Marlowe's waiting.
No.
It will all be over soon. Relax. Trust me.
I'm sorry. Sully?
Sully's not here, Drake. You're on your own now.
How's he talking to me?
Trust us.
We ran all the way here for watermelon? No.
No, I won't go.
Don't resist.
Can't move.
You're
Where do we
with
go?
us.
Left? There's a fork in the road.
Just listen to me.
But which way? Left.
You know what we want.
Don't let them.
I won't let them hurt you. Where is it?
No.
Give them to us.
I don't know. Don't know.
Good.
Damn it, I don't know. Please. I don't know.
What?
Welcome back. I don't recommend making a scene. You're not exactly here legally, remember? Greatness from small beginnings. Beneath that cocky exterior, you're still the same scared, filthy little runaway, aren't you?
Skip the mind games. You don't know me.
In fact, I suspect I know you better than anyone, Mr. Drake. Of course, that's not your real name, is it? But we won't dwell on that. Mother commits suicide. Father surrenders son to the state at the age of 5. Entrusted to the St. Francis Boys' Home. It's also Dickensian. Oh. Don't worry. She's of no interest to us. Unless, of course, we need to apply a little pressure.
What do you want from me?
Well, as much as it pains me to admit it, I need your help to find Victor Sullivan.
Right.
We already know he has the coordinates to find Iran.
How do you know that?
You told us, Nathan. It seems your loyalty isn't as firm as you'd like to think it is. What about his?
What? What are you trying to pull?
Nothing. It's just that, well, we've had you in our clutches for quite some time now. And he hasn't exactly mounted a rescue. He didn't rescue you back in Cartagena either. He just saw something he could exploit.
I know what you're trying to do.
Trust me. Victor is only ever in it for Victor. It's a cold, hard fact. I discovered it 20 years ago. I'm surprised it's taken you this long to figure it out.
You're wasting your time, lady.
Fair enough. But ask yourself, when he scooped you off the streets of Colombia 20 years ago, did he save you from that life? Or did he just doom you to this one? Ah, excellent. Well, we've located Sullivan on the other side of the city. I'm sorry, Nathan. It seems you've been removed from the equation.
Let's get him! I'm gonna squeeze his testicles. The chickens! Sorry. Ow. I like how he waits for me every once in a while. It's very nice. This is fun. That's fun. And we never walked again. Just tackle him. You were right on top of him. What? No.
Damn it. Surprise, asshole.
Surprise! I was just about to say, he doesn't shut enough doors. He's been shutting a lot. The window had it coming. It knows what it did. How the fuck did he magically appear over there? Wait, what? He's a damn magician. A cheating magician. I had him. I touched him. I put my fingers on him. I put my fingers on him. Silver Yemeni Bengal. Nice. His arm's all floppy when he goes around the corner. Is like the pencil thing. I can't do it with my arm. My arm is not made of jello. Homer has a bone to chew on. He's content. Nice. How's this one compared to 1 and 2? It's different. It's different. There's probably a better balance than the others. A lot of the other games were a little bit more heavy into like the combat and stuff, and this one tries to balance it a little bit more. There's some more like platforming and puzzles and stuff like that. One was maybe the most straightforward, as like here's a bunch of like action scenes. Two does a little bit better of a job. 2 has like more set pieces and stuff. And this one seems to be like something kind of like in between those two, or a little bit further. I can't quite tell. Midway through 2, I was done with all the combat. Yeah, there's a lot of combat. There's a lot of combat. A lot of combat. Definitely a lot of combat. If you're not a fan of like the cover shooting stuff, then yeah. I like it. I like the combat. The combat feels maybe slightly. I feel like each game makes some improvements. I think I don't know. It definitely feels different. Each game feels mechanically slightly different. They're not all the same. Like the combat in the first game is pretty rough. Is pretty rough. It's clunky. 2 makes some big improvements, and I feel it feels a little more fluid in this one, but still like a little stiff, if that makes sense. The shooting's still kind of, it's not bad, but it's not like, oh man, yeah, this feels great. It's like, it's fine. It's fine. Are these kebabs? Is that kebab meat? What is that? I want a kebab. I'd excuse the same or more combat in games like Mass Effect, or even more in like Halo. Yeah, I mean, these are definitely, if you go in thinking this is like more Tomb Raider-y, you're gonna be... Tomb Raider has a lot more platforming with some like combat sprinkled in. You're fighting some like mountain lions and bears and shit from time to time, but this is definitely more of an action game first. You were hoping. Yeah, I get that. I get that. And the Uncharted games definitely feel more towards the action side of things. I had a PS Now subscription back when I had a PC set up, so I played these in Bloodborne. Nice. Those are good games. The Uncharted games, Bloodborne. Bloodborne's awesome.
Great.
Bloodborne's real fun. You prefer Liza P? Well, Liza P came out like 12 years later. Maybe it's not that long, a decade later. Bloodborne came out in like 2015, I think. Liza P came out last year. Yeah, 8 years. A lot of room to, you know, change and improve things for sure. I see him right there. Aw. No, I think it came out last year, right? Like maybe in like the late spring, early summer, like May or something like that. Yeah. I don't think it came out in 2023. Did it?
Pardon me.
That would,
Excuse me.
if it did, man, time flies. I've never played Lies of P. I've never played that. Damn. Wow. Damn. Way, way, way earlier than I thought. Oh, good call, Avery.
I think you lost me, didn't you?
How did he get down there? That's magical. There's no damn way he went from up here to down there like that. It's really good. I'll get around to it at some point. I don't own it currently. But I'll get it one day. I would like to play it. I've heard nothing but good things about it. Oh. I gotta get the Elden Ring DLC. I got that shit to do at some point. I've just been waiting for it to go on sale. I have not seen it on sale.
Come on, Talbot, this is getting old.
Oh, that's where I fell down. Hello! Ah! They have guns! Shoot the other guy. No, 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 no. Yeah. Ow!
Come on.
No, it's cheating. Double cheating. Oh, I don't like drowning. Grab his balls.
Come on, Magic Man.
Okay, we hit him in the head, like, really hard. Oh, that knocks us out, but not him.
يا صباح الفلافل والحمص والبابا غنوج. Remember me? Ramses. You should thank me, my friend.
Right. Thanks.
No, really. The English lady bade me to get rid of you. But me, I'm a nice guy. I saved your life. Right now, I am the only friend you got.
Uh-huh. Now you figure I owe you something. Is that it?
Smart guy. I like that. You are way ahead of me. It is really a simple question. Aram of the Pillars.
Of course.
Where is it?
I don't know, buddy.
Bullshit.
Look, even if I did know, my life wouldn't be worth very much once I told you, now would it?
You insult me.
You're a pirate.
And a good businessman. Give me some respect. Let's try this again. Where is Aram, Nathan?
Look, you can torture me all you want.
Okay.
But I can't tell you what I don't know.
Maybe so. We'll see if your friend is more cooperative.
What? Who?
Your friend, Victor Sullivan. I don't want to do this. At his age, it may be too much for him.
Wait.
No. You have given me no choice. Perhaps your friend will be more grateful for his life.
Wait. You leave Sully alone.
By Nathan.
You don't touch him.
This is gonna be fun.
I doubt that.
Don't want to tell us what we want to know, huh? I'm talking.
Oh, gamer. Keep using that. Oh! And this dude was just chilling over there the whole time? Oh.
Shit, where did you come from? And stay down.
Easy.
Please.
Easy peasy. Feels so sad when I see people approach it like Dark Souls, grab a big stick weapon, and never look into the joy that's the weapon customization system. They could have a big stick on fire, but no Gronk smash. I mean, that is fun. They gotta stop shooting at you while you climb. Someone could get hurt. Like me! Like me. This has a lot more Arkham in it. Yeah, it's not as frantic as like Arkham is, but yeah, there's a bit more of the counter system in this one. That's definitely new in this one. They kind of, I don't know, got inspired by, you could say. You could say. Combat's pretty easy though. Combat's pretty easy. $227 hours. Let's go, Darby. Let's go. It's slow, but it's moving. Oh, 277. Is my bad. That's still good. That's still good. 27 would be better. But yeah, 277. Let's go. That's good too. It's less than what it was before. Free rats!
Cliche.
I just need it under 100. Are you gonna try to like go full in and just get as much off as possible at the end? Or is your goal just to get under 100 and then wipe your hands of it forever? Screw it! I don't need this in my life anymore. I analyze fights and figure out how to beat them, especially in games where I can respec things, like, as efficiently as possible. I'm not an efficiency person. I am a... can I win? Hell yeah. Seahorse Vesticates. I keep my seahorses in this? Dried seahorses? Can I bring them back to life? I want enough to edit on Twitch to send to YouTube, then delete as I go, while keeping some fun, smaller things on there. That's probably not a bad idea. Just good enough for my skill level. I'll use elements in her spell bus if applicable, and if I lost to a boss a couple times, I'll itemize versus their element, but mostly dex bleed. I believe that using anything other than a weapon is cheating. Spells, items, all cheating. All cheating. Do not cheat. Elden Ring really likes bleed damage? Yeah, it does. I need to, maybe we should do like another playthrough of Elden Ring and do like a dex build. I never do dex builds. I just do big bunkers. Big bunkies. But I'm wrong. We've established that. Have we, though? How do you know that you're not wrong? Okay? How do we know that I'm the wrong one and you're not? I'm the wrong one and... No. I'm not wrong. You're the wrong one and I'm correct. How do we not know? How... I'm not allowed to talk anymore. I believe it's illegal for me to continue to attempt to say things now. No one is right, okay? No, because I play video games like a moron, so, you know, I don't heal, I put stupid limits like not using items or magic or summoning on myself in video games. So I make the game as hard as possible and then attempt to make it even harder. Because I'm apparently a sadist. Not EA Sports. So when other people play games, I just tell them they're cheating. It makes myself feel better. Potions and summons, it's in the game. You should use what's in the game. You absolutely should. That's why it's there.
All right, now we're talking. Empty. Of course it's empty.
Can I carry 2 guns now that I have 2 holsters? Oh, the other one's not a gun holster. It's a pouch for candy corn. It's my candy corn pouch. Keep my jelly beans and my candy corn in that pouch, and I keep them in the same pouch. So sometimes it's a surprise. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna get candy corn or jelly beans. Just pop your hand on it. I know people who do make their game harder on themselves. Yep, that's me. I know a dude who beat DS2 with a broken ladle. The ones then complain the game is too hard, and the ones that baffle me, like, bro, you did that to yourself. I don't complain that the game is too hard. I just complain that I suck. Broken. So he did like 3 damage per max hit. I don't have time for that shit. No one does. No one does. I mean, generally speaking, there'll be like one fight in the game that becomes like absurdly difficult, but usually it's not too bad. Like Elden Ring, my only complaint in Elden Ring is that waterfowl just fucking sucks, and you can't convince me otherwise. Got a hair keeps going into my mouth, and I need it to stop. Mustache brush. It's just like curled under. See, this is why I can't have a mustache. Yeah, waterfowl is fine if you're on the other side of the arena, exactly. It's the only time it's fine. Waterfowl sucks. No one will ever convince me otherwise. Waterfowl is like the worst attack they've ever put into a Souls game. Try having cats. They try and kill you daily with hair. Yeah. All orifices, ears, nose, mouth, eyes, other places. It's free, though. It's free. It's free for you. It's free for you. I'm laughing in caster. Yeah, I rarely ever use, like, magic or anything like that. Silver Figa amulet. I like getting in and mixing it up. I like getting in and mixing it up, and more often than not, you don't really do that too much when you're casting magic. That's why I'm not good in those games with ranged attacks and stuff like that. You know, my brain is programmed to get up close and fisticuffs, you know. I'm not programmed to do ranged attacks. I think Elden Beast running away made me more frustrated than Waterfowl even. Elden Beast is the worst final boss of any of the Souls games or From games that I've played. It's abysmal. Delightful. Did I get it? I either just swallowed hair or I got it out. I don't know which. Oh, no, I feel it. Nice. Disgusting. Yeah, Elden Beast is awful.
Crap.
Like, that's such a letdown.
Where the hell am I? Look at this place.
It's a scrapyard.
Here goes nothing.
You can't fight it with a horse. You're not allowed to summon Terry. That's the name of horse, is Terry. If you named your horse anything other than Terry, you're wrong. Wrong. Didn't do a lot of horse combat. There were some things that I did. I think I fought Radon on horse. I tried fighting him just on foot, and I didn't like the fact that he could just like get away, and I didn't like the idea of having to like summon Torrent over and over and over and over. It just got tedious, so I was just like, I gotta get off, I gotta get back on, I gotta get off, I gotta get back down, I gotta chase him again. I'ma just fight him. I'ma just do it this way. Why did I go down? Where am I going? Can I drop into the water? Yes, perfect. And then one of the big, when you go down into like the underground area and you fight one of those like giant dragonkin dudes that's like, you know, got its like stomach ripped open and it's like crawling around on hands, those big dudes. That thing was like one-shotting me when I fought it originally, so I definitely used Torrent in that fight. Because Torrent got me out of the way quicker. But yeah, oh, and fighting the dragons. I fought dragons on horseback too. Not being on horseback for dragons could get really annoying too. I avoided horse combat like initially in the game, and then the further I got into it, I was like, yeah, I'm a battle on horse. I'm a battle on horse. 'Cause it's fucking annoying otherwise.
I see, buddy. Just don't turn around. Don't turn around.
I guess I did some in the Kaled Swamp area. Yeah. Yeah, you kind of have to go around on Torrent in the swamp area. Or else you get, what do you call it? Not frenzied. Whatever the juiciness is. Whatever. It's another poison thing, curse thing, whatever. Scarlet Rot. Scarlet Rot. I still hopped off If they were islands.
Okay, there's the tower. Now I
What
just gotta
tower?
find a way through them.
What tower?
I heard there's a storm.
What?
Ramsey says he has something big cooking. Who is that British woman, anyway?
Sploosh.
All right, Sully.
No?
You're out here somewhere.
Dive to avoid enemy fire. Got it. We're soggy. You gonna... Yoink. Come, come. I'ma get you. All right, let's go. Maybe get this guy over here. Snappy, snappy.
2 down, shitload to go.
Man, his gun fell in the water. I wanted to know what that was. Tau sniper? What the hell is this? I can zoom in with it? What is this gun? What are you doing? He's like latched on to the pier there. I can't go up. Okay. Samurai kick.
Oh, shit.
Okay. Well,
The smell of propane in the morning. No, no, no.
oh. Okay, he can hit me.
No, 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 no.
The boat's rocking. I can't shoot. I think I shot that like 40 feet above his head.
No, no, no.
I really thought I got him there. Did these guys just phone in for these positions? Maybe.
No, no, no.
Ah! I hit triangle at the wrong time. Not a gamer. Not a gamer. Not a gamer.
I heard there's a storm.
Alright, Sully.
I wanted to do it again. Okay. Josh. I wanted to do it again. Duh. Going. Duh. I was having so much fun. I was like, oh, I should do this again to have more fun. I want that gun. Maybe I shouldn't do that.
Oh, shit.
No. Well, this blows. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There was just no damn way.
All right.
I heard the story. Now, Frankie says he has something big cooking. Who is that British woman, anyway? If she pays, who cares?
That was bad. Alright, so I'm gonna actually wait for this dude to turn around. We'll try to get his gun. I think he has the sniper rifle thing. Snap! Okay, Raffica pistol, not... I thought it was gonna get there. Oh, we were holding the platform again. Good. I'ma get you!
2 down, shitload to go.
Yoinkers! Okay. Do these two ever split up? So I don't think that there is any way that I can get the two of them quietly. But we could try. Stealth.
Oh, shit.
Right, yep, that went well. Not with that attitude! What tude? My tude is great. Are the bullets like magically going through them? Shot the fucking wall, get out of here. Where'd that guy go? Oh!
What you get for messing with my friend?
Alright, that guy's off the big gun. Okay. Why does he have 3D glasses? Oh! No!
He's dead.
Oh boy. I was doing so much better before. Can we go back to 4? I missed that. Before it was better. Oh, there's another dude there. I killed all these ass wipes and now they're fucking all back? Crap!
Smell of propane in the morning. This is what I need. No.
Oh, that's the grenade launcher guy? Where are they? Crap. This is not good.
No.
No! Lies. That is not the gun I thought I had.
No.
When did I get rid of the grenade launcher? This is so bad. Not the grenade launcher, the like sniper handgun.
Oh
Alright, well, we got grenade guy. He shot through the boat. Alright, let's get on the boat. Boat. Left. Great. Left. 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 Like left. Left is a good direction.
That one's for Sully.
Did I win? Nope, someone's still here. Easy baby game. This is an 88 Magnum. It shoots through schools. Holy shit. What? Why? Got more grenades? No. Okay, I think that was everyone though, yeah? What do I have? I have the grenade launcher now. That's where the handgun was. There's got to be something around here, though, right? Some delightful, tasty, delicious treasure. Something we could get our sticky hands on. There's a RPG over here. That could have been helpful. Oh my god. There's always more! Is that another stationary gun? Yeah, it appears like it's a second one. All right. Nothing here. Upsy doodles. At least this will put me in a... Yeah, this is better. Alright, that's gotta be the last guy, right? It's gotta be. Why did you not grab? I believe in the power of using your hands.
Mind if I borrow this?
Piece of God. Why was I standing up? Oh. Why did it take away the grenade launcher? If the checkpoint is over here, after I took everyone down? But, God damn it. Really? That's...
Alright, getting close.
It's upsetting. Ooh. All right. What?
This doesn't look too dangerous.
Wait, really? That's where you want me to go? This is progress? Okay, that's fine. I like progress. Dude, I'm definitely a little salty though. I'm gonna take the Tau pistol.
Just what the doctor ordered.
What? Go. That? Okay. I'm definitely a little salty about that. I don't get what just happened there, like why we lost access to the grenade launcher there. They're like, nah, you have a grenade launcher. No. If it's a checkpoint, I should have all the weapons I'm supposed to, right? Maybe? Is that not how it works? I are confused. Hello. I am confused. Okay, let's see if there's something over here. I've never been over here. You know what? Alright. That was alright. And a bird. Antique silver parrot is what I always wanted. I will polish it. Real good. And it's got a hole in between its legs. Perfect. I'm gonna stuff something in there. I don't know what you could stuff in there, but like anything, right? I'm definitely salty about them taking that grenade launcher away. Definitely salty. There's an RPG over here too, dang. It was after like a big fight, and then you get to like explore the area and find all the stuff that was helpful because you were just pinned down in one spot. You're like, oh man, that would have been helpful. Oh man, that would have been helpful. Okay, so we have everything that we can for the... I knew that there was another grenade launcher over here, so I wanted to check it out. How many rounds do we have? 12, that's it. And I, for some reason, thought there was like another Tau pistol. There is. There is, right? Over here? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so how many rounds is it for that? How do you reload? R1? Alright, 10 rounds is okay, I think. that was just a regular one. Okay. Well. Let's go climbing. They just left so many guns around. Very helpful. How you doing, Yo You Challenger? Welcome on in. Happy Wednesday. It's fine. Definitely fine. What the hell? Please stop! Shoot! Oh. Bye-bye! Don't push me, push a push pop. I just wanted you to... Okay, nope, you're not gonna. Okay, fine. Flapjacks! I think I got both of them. Okay, not
sweet.
Good.
Smell of propane in the morning.
It's kind of fun to just like switch out weapons on the fly like that. It's like, all right, I bet you, you know, the grenade launcher probably would have been fine there, but I was like, you know what, the shotgun might be fun. How are you, and how's the third Uncharted? They're both doing all right. I'm doing okay. Uncharted's going pretty well, I think. You know, I have not game overed yet, so that's pretty impressive. I've never died in this game. Not once. Not once. This is a deathless run.
Wait, that's an idea.
It's very impressive. Very impressive. Very. No, but I mean, at least we've been making steady progress. I don't believe you. How dare you? Me? Serial the truth speaker? You do not believe? Wow. Wow. I'm gonna have to ask you to do some inner reflection upon those thoughts. Still a no-hit run, ain't it? Full health? Yeah. Yeah. Health has never dropped down. Not once. Oh. I was mashing the circle button. You died on the first mission. What first mission? I have a died. You can't die as child Drake. They don't let you. Still an undead nightmare. Wait. A zombie? Ooh, Sparkle! I see you. I'm coming for you. You will be mine. I'm gonna hang out with that sparkling thing, and I'm gonna just, like, polish it a lot. And I'm not gonna sit there and be like, "Hi, precious." I won't do that. I swear. Maybe a little. Probably all the time. But mostly not. Yeah, I think I see it. Oh! That is not what I wanted to have happen. Okay, there's that, but I think we have to jump from over there, so don't grab the side this time. All right, there we go. You all saw the game cheat. You all saw a cheat. He just walked right off the ledge. Like a psychopath. Stop doing that. I tapped forward so that he would turn around. Oh my god, man. Everything's fine. Everything. Ooh, some jewelry. Turquoise and pearl bracelet. Whoever dropped that there is going to be upset. Oh, I didn't lose in that. I didn't even get hit. That's not even a joke. I didn't even get hit in the bar fight. I destroyed the bar fight. Yeah. Genuinely. Like, there's not even joking. Like, I destroyed it. It was easy. The melee combat in this... The melee combat in this is like a joke. It's super simple. I get hit every once in a while, like when the enemy like grabs me to choke, because I'm so used to hitting like square or triangle. So every once in a while I'll take a little bit of damage from like the enemy grabbing me like that, and you gotta mash circle. But generally speaking, I really don't get hit much in the melee fights. They're pretty easy.
Don't look down. Okay. I gotta get one shot at this.
Perfect.
Back on solid ground.
Now,
Solid boat.
I've definitely flung myself into death pits. A lot. Ah. A lot. Okay. That was quite the zoom out, huh? Nope. Left. Left. There we go.
Gonna need a tetanus shot after this.
I love tetanus. I do not. Bye-bye. Ew! You're not supposed to bend like that. Or are you? Okay. I see over there, but I don't see how to over there. There's no way we're jumping out. Yeah, it's like way too far. But how? Jump, 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 jump. No left.
He's down here.
That's absurd. Well, I got no more pistol ammo, so can I go back? No? Well, if anyone else starts shooting, we're hosed. Just go, Drake!
What's your step?
Is excellent advice. Alright, well, we're okay. I still have a grenade launcher. I was just laughing at I love tetanus. I do not, but the timing was way off because my stream delay. I knew what you were laughing at. Me. And it's cool. I don't mind. It's fine. Rude. Okay. Camera! Bye-bye! Oops. Okay, they're a little too wily. Is he still alive? Shot him in the crotch. I usually just die from falling down. That's mostly how I die, is from falling. I usually don't die too much when we're in gunfights. It's just falling. I'm a faller. Crotch shot. Crotch shot. Note to self. Enemies are weak in the donkus. Very weak in the donkus. I'm also weak in the donkus. Is there treasure? Scam.
Now where's that radio tower?
hate that corner. Work. Work.
Nowhere to hide now.
What? Shot that guy 9 times, and then he still had the strength to scream. That's impressive. Can we not get over there?
You're dead.
I could probably jump over there from here, right? That's safe. Could totally make that. No way I miss anything. Ah! Their fear brings me delight. Ah! Happiness.
All right, nearly there.
Happiness. I would... That's where I came from. Yeah. Oh, that's light. That makes sense. I know light from other things, maybe. No. So nothing here? Disappointment. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh. Yeah. Obviously. You think I could go down there? No. No, you cannot go down there. I have discovered that that is not where I'm supposed to go. That's a lie, though. I could totally go there. I just didn't try hard enough. I didn't believe. I didn't believe with all my heart. I only believe with like half my heart.
Nice. Must be Ramsey's ship.
Who's Ramsey?
All right. Finally, let's... You've gotta be kidding me. This place is a mess. Shit. All right. Plan B.
Wait. Where are you headed? That must be where they're holding Sully. I gotta get on that ship.
Well, that's impossible. We'll never make it. Gold Exumite coin. I can read that. Cannot read that.
Oh, shit.
Ow. It's fine, the water broke our fall.
No.
Grenades can't. Oh my god! Easy. I know that sounded like a question, but it wasn't. Easy? I still have my grenade launcher here. Yeah, alright. Does this lead to the same place? It leads to a place. I do like Gmail. It's a pretty helpful gun. Got a little bit of a scope on it. But I have boom. I'll keep using that. Boom. This will be fine. This will be fine. Yep. Dang it. Nothing's fine. Everything's wrong. I didn't know I was jumping forward. But there was ground below me. The ground is a lie. All right. Hello? Alright, we blew him up a bunch. It's not bad. One grenade round. Why are the boxes so bright? A lovely break box. Okay. Kung Fu jump!
Alright. Now we're getting somewhere. I gotta make it to that boat.
Ow! It's like 2 years away. Okay. Totally what I meant to do. I thought we were gonna grab that pipe. We did not. It was not a grappable. Grabtaculous. Why? Yep.
Who's there?
Nobody. You saw nothing. I can't believe that. Oh, all the bad things are gonna happen now. Hey, maybe less bad things will happen now. My bones! Ooh, sparkly. Silver Tribal Bengal. Bangla? Bangla? That's how you pronounce it. Bangla. Banglet. Bangelgo. Bango. Can you climb that? Well, I know. I don't know. But I know. We explored. Do you? Do you really? No. No. But I like to have positive thinking, you know? Positive reinforcement. I know. You tell that to yourself to feel good. It works every time, 30% of the time. Treasure! Antique silver box. This is where I keep all my coupons. This is where I keep all my coupons. For my thriftiness. Only 30%? Yeah, it's not a high percentage. Not a high percentage. Been working on trying to get it higher, but not gonna happen. A third is good, though. Is better than 0% of the time, right? No one wants 0. Unless it's like 0 herpes. People want that. But not for success. 100%. Ancient gold and coral bracelet. Is it edible? You can eat coral, right? This... You can eat coral, right? Sure. All right.
Hang in there, son. On my way.
So is this just the boat that's going to take us out to the other boat?
Damn it.
What are we? Why did that guy? What? What am I doing? Ah! Oh God! Oh God! Oh, what direction do I run? Ah! Yeah, now we can swim. We have chosen that now is a good time for us to swim. I don't know who that guy was, but screw him. Why did he have flares? Yeah, sometimes Drake can swim and other times he's just like, this water's gross, I'm dead. What? I don't think I was looking at the crane. I don't think that that's what they wanted me to look at. Or maybe it is? I don't know. Feel like it wasn't. Yeah. This section's actually been kind of cool. A lot of verticality. Yeah, I don't think that's what they want from me. Maybe it's over here? That had barbed wire. Barbed wire. Usually not your Woo! Okay. Interesting. I have no guns. I have a gun. Alright. That guy's shin bone's gonna really hurt tomorrow. Oh, this is bad! I don't have any grenades. I try to use grenades. Yeah, I don't have a handgun. Hey, go what? Why did you let go? That was not smart. No, I know. Oh God! Okay, handgun. Better. Oh wait, can I have the grenade? Yeah, there we go. Sometimes, I don't know if it's me or if it's the game, like, every once in a while he just like, lets go of things. I'm not hitting circle or anything. It's probably me. Well. Well, that grenade went, like, mega far. There's a lot of motion in the ocean.
Oh, shit!
What am I doing? Oh. Yeah, no fucking way can I shoot that. This is like swaying too much. I can't aim. Alright.
Two can play at that game.
Nope. What? No, not. What's this other thing? Alright. Cool, good shot. Okay, did I blow up their boat? What is... Not what I meant to grab? Here we go. Boat explosion.
One shot at this.
My weapons! I do believe that I've soiled myself.
All right, Sully. I'm coming.
Nice. That was fun. That was exciting. Also, treasure. Unusual mask brooch. What? Mask brooch. Your face isn't here. What? Cereal is just a mask. I know what a brooch is for. It's an accoutrement. So we only have the pistol? Okay.
Gotta get to the upper deck.
I like hang out on the lifeboat? I can totally get on the lifeboat. Lifeboat! Oh, we were like supposed to get on the lifeboat. I was just joking around. Where do I go? Up more?
Don't look down. Don't look down.
I was just joshing. I was just joshing. What happens if I drop down? You get to do it all over again, but there could be treasure down here.
Crap, it's blocked.
I got a rose cut diamond pendant. What is a rose cut? I don't know anything about precious gemstones. I guess it's like a specific cut for a diamond. Diamonds are garbage rocks anyways. You think I gotta jump back out? Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Everything is now back to maybe okay. Maybe okay. Maybe okay is better than not okay? Question mark? We're not going on to the... This boat looked a lot nicer from the outside, not gonna lie. I was like, this is gonna be cool. We get to go on a somewhat fancy boat. It looks a little derelict. Hey, man. Beat him up and stole his gun? The twofer?
Here we go.
That looks probably like where they want us to go. What gun do I have? I could take the pistole. 8 rounds, maybe? I really like just having a regular pistol on hand. It's nice. I may not use this. I like having the extra range of a pistol. How many sky treasures do you think I missed? All of them? Sonoma. Okay. All that's good. Oh, yeah. Well, I guess if we need the other pistol, it's right here.
Okay. Okay. Let's take a look.
I'm still in stealth. More cover. Alright, this is kind of cool. Adaptive cover. Ow. It definitely makes aiming more difficult, but it's kind of cool. It reminds me, there was a survival horror game that came out in like on the PS2. I don't know whenever like Resident Evil 4 came out. It came out at the same time. It was called Cold Fear. And you were on this derelict like Russian cargo ship that was infected with monsters and bad science was happening, and you end up on some like oil rig. But when you're on the ship's like rocking back and forth, so you kind of have to, you know, counter that with your aim. It was kind of cool. It was kind of cool, but you gonna miss some shots.
Where did that thing come from?
Rude.
Eat this.
Whoa, 3 freaking grenades?
This'll help.
Hack 80? Okay. Oh, damn. My God! Run! Run, 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 run! I would like the other gun I had back. Thank you. Oh, dude, we move so slow with this. I can't hold it? Boo. I only have one gun now? What the hell is... No!
The hold, huh? Thanks for the tip, Ramses.
That was, be a little less than ideal. Also where I like to keep my grenades in the shower.
Marco. Marco.
Polo. You happy, Drake?
All right. Right into the lion's den.
Polo. Nothing. But that's something. Antique Minerva pendant. Minerva, huh? Cool. Anything else over here on this side? Arm. I think I'm gonna keep the pistole. Why not?
Damn it.
Oh boy.
Let's try to do this quietly.
Yep. It's stealth time. Got it. No problem. I'm great at stealth. Great at stealth. Literally never been detected in a stealth game. Ever. Ever. All right, what do we got going on here? We got one guy over there. A guy down there. We got a guy there. Is it just 3? Nope. There's another guy over there. Looks like we should probably get this guy on the right first. He's mobile. What?
You're finished!
Well, I alerted the entire ship through stealth. Good job. No one has ever done that stealthier. Easy stealth. I did think about throwing a grenade. And them chandeliers. Now those need to be anchored in real good, huh? Well, shit. Okay. Poor piano. Jump over the railing!
Oh boy.
I'm dead! No! No! Fuck, dude, I just had to reload? Oh, God. Man. Well.
Great.
I disagree. Alright, let's get the... I was gonna say... Oh, I'm dead. My God, man. This is a lot of enemies. Oh, that is a dead end. Can't see, camera. Why can I not pick up this ammo? There we go. I've got no ammo for anything. We are in a pickle here. Okay, maybe we have a little more freedom here now. Holy crap. That was a lot. That's probably okay to grab. I need more whatever. Not good. Very not good. Oh, slick. That was nice. Nice. All right. Cool beans. I was just trying to like dodge roll there. I was not trying to like sneak up behind him and get him there. I was just trying to get out of the way. It looked cool. I did not mean for it to be cool though. Or did I? I didn't. %% access. Oh, I gotta take out the recycling. It is 8:30. I lost track of time. Meh. I definitely lost track of time. I did yours earlier. Nice. Nice. I wish that my brain functioned in a way that I could remember things. I do it every week. I've been doing it for years. It's the same every week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. Trash, recycling, trash. And through the power of dumb brain, I forget. I gotta It would be so much easier if I could remember, like, take it out in the evening. I mean, sometimes it's not great to take it out in the evening, but I really wish that I could remember to do that rather than at 8:30 on the morning of. I literally have my phone tell me at 5 a.m. on Monday, take it out. I should do that. My mom will come in and be like, hey, take it out. And I'll be like, oh, right. Or I'll stop streaming. I go downstairs and my mom's like, hey, take it out. And I'm like, yeah, dang it. It's great. It's great. I love the fact that she remembers. I don't. I do mind the night before. I'd forget otherwise. I really should put like a reminder in my phone that says, take it out. I usually won't take the trash. I don't care. I would put that out in the rain because it's like covered. The bins we have, I don't have covers for the recycling bin. So if it's like raining or something, I can't. I also have it tell you 6 the night before. That's genuinely helpful. I really should do that. Phones are very convenient in that way and nice. And my brain is made of oatmeal. I take trash out usually the night before, but if I forget, yeah, no, I mean, it's good to have the reminders. The reminders are the best. I do not remember. Ruby and Pearl Pendant. I want to finish this chapter. Give me like a minute or two. I'm gonna go run and take the recycling out. So we're saying it now. You think any enemies will show up while I'm here? Yeah. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Do it. I'ma do it. totally paused. In my mind. Gonna get ready to head to the store soon. They open at 9. Well, good luck, Avery. I hope you have a successful shopping. Enjoy the real world. I'm not going now. Oh, okay. It's only a 5-minute drive. Oh, that's convenient. Prepare as in, I can't wear my PJs to the grocery store.
Down to the hold. Find Sully.
Looks nice. Just getting ready. I got you. You have mobility-related disabilities? That sucks. I could ride a bike there. I once made the decision to go grocery shopping on a bike, and then bought groceries and thought to myself, how am I going to get the groceries home? My bike was not prepared. Not prepared for having groceries applied to it. Georgian English compass. Georgian? Hey. Used to do it all the time. There's a trick to balancing the bags on each handlebar and using a good backpack. Or like putting like a basket or something on there. Yeah, no, I mean that's what I had to do. I had to get them on the handlebars. But see, my handlebar, I didn't have, I had a road bike, man. It was like a racing bike. It was not meant for, it was not meant for that. If I had like a mountain bike or something, it would have been one thing. The bars were like curved forward, so it wasn't exactly like in like good positions to do it. It was not good. You also had a basket on the front, but did have flowers on it. Or is it just the normal basket? No, it just didn't carry much? Yeah. I got you. Huh? You saw nothing.
Shit!
Okay. Yeah, I never did it again. I just didn't think ahead. I was like, I'm gonna get some exercise. I'm gonna go to the grocery store. I'm gonna pick up some stuff. I bought groceries, like my normal amount, which was a really bad idea. And then was like, oh, right. I have a bike. There are tricycles with cargo spots behind you. I've seen those. I've seen those. It's very convenient to have like a little larger place. Ruby and diamond bracelet. Larger place to store your stuff. Do you mean like the reclining recumbent bicycles, the recumbent ones? Is that what you're talking about? Those also would be sturdier to ride with bags on the handlebars too. Yeah. When I was buying a bike a few years ago, I tested out one of the recumbent ones. Because I was like, when else am I going to be in a bike store? It was kind of cool. Saw a YouTube video, a guy with a vest he hooked bags all over his body to. Then he put a melon in a baby carrier on the front of his body. Nice. I would also like to put a melon in a baby carrier.
It's gotta be down this way.
It's a safe place for your melon. Then did he have a little sticker on his back that said melon on board? Because I would have a sticker on my back that said melon on board. Then he got onto a motorized scooter. That's cheating. That's straight up cheating. Amethyst cufflink. Ooh. I got some nice cufflinks. I like a good cufflink. I like wearing French cut dress shirts. Get a lot of groceries. That's still cheating. French cuff? Yeah, French cuff. So much treasure down here. Golden amethyst ring. Very nice. Apparently, he didn't have a car, but had a family to feed, so he'd been doing that for a while. Even made his hooked vest special. I would imagine. Hey, you gotta work with what you got. Engineered. It all became clear when the person filming asked him what he did. Gotcha. No matter what kind of engineer, they're all weird enough to do that. Creative. Creative. Yeah, engineers come up with some wild stuff for sure. Shit that your average person wouldn't think about.
Sully! Sully, it's Nate.
There's definitely gonna be fighting here. I don't think, yeah, I was gonna say, I think that's everything for that, so I think we're good. Yeah. Flying. I mean, that was a lot of treasure.
Sully?
It's a setup.
He's not here. Crap.
Nathan, you have given me so much trouble. I promise you, we're gonna end it now.
You never had him, did you?
Of course not. I lied. Remember? I'm a pirate. Yalla, let's go!
Yeah, that's right, buddy. Keep laughing.
بسرعة!
Where'd he shoot him? You would think that after Nate has, like, decimated his crew, you would think that they'd be like, this guy's a little dangerous. No, they're still fucking cocky. We've murdered hundreds of people. And they're just like, yeah, we got this. I would be the one rational one and be like, okay, can we have a powwow, guys? This guy has literally mowed down 150 people, and there's just one of him. I am going to take a leave of absence. And good luck.
That's not good.
Mutiny time? Maybe? Oh, that I agree is not good. I can't see! Alright. I said I was gonna go to the next chapter. I didn't know it was gonna, like, end right there. I thought we were gonna save Sully. That's why I was doing this. I was like, we're gonna go save Sully. That's the exciting part. But, alright. Did I finish the game? No. But did we finish playing for today? Yes. 191 hours, 171 videos. Dude, didn't you say you were just at 277 and now you're at 171? You knocked out 100? Did you just go on a deleting spree? Delete, 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 delete. That's impressive. That's impressive. Yep. Yep. Lot finished moving, so I'm getting rid of them. Nice. Way to go. That's awesome. That's gotta feel good. That's gotta feel real good. That's a big chunk. That is a big mega chunk. Way to go. So close you are. You are. You can see the finish line. And here I thought it was gonna take you like another week. I hate Twitch. Yeah. Yeah, I understand. I understand. It's just one more thing to like stress out over, but once it's over, it's over. It's over. So that's good. You have to deal with that too. How much do you have, Avery? I have like 2 highlighted videos, not as much. That's good. I think I have like 2 highlighted videos. I don't have much. Channel. I think I have 4 videos in highlights, so it's probably like an hour's worth of time. It is a feature I have largely ignored. Yeah, what do I have? Recent highlights and uploads. It 9 minutes, 11, and like 7, and 18, 29, like maybe a half hour. Oh, you don't have too much to get rid of then. That's not bad. It still sucks that you gotta do it though. That's a bummer. That's always a bummer. But alright guys, let's go raid. Let's go raid. We'll go hit up Matt Calder today. We haven't raided him in a little while. He's a cool cat. Plays a variety, like genuine variety of video games. He also likes to play a lot of indie stuff, which is really cool. I like checking his stuff out because he's just all over the place with what he plays. He's currently playing Final Fantasy 13. Let's go say hey. Put the link in Discord. Which link? A link to what? What? I'm just gonna move the whole Elden Ring playthrough to YouTube and have it unlisted? Oh. Is there a reason why you don't want to? Oh, so you can let you would have it as like private, and if anybody wants to go check it, they can go there. That's cool. You're doing that with a lot in public at some point. It's a good idea too. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I've never done that before, but that's genuinely not a bad idea. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I always genuinely appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. It's Wednesday or Thursday, depending on where you are in the world. Thank you so much for hanging out. I always appreciate it. Have great days. We're gonna go. We'll be back tonight. We will play more Uncharted 3. I've really been enjoying it. Time flies by. Time just flies by while I'm playing Uncharted. Like, I am not paying attention, and then I look out the window and I'm like, why is there light coming through my window? Just get shocked. So yeah, it's a very, very fun series. I mean, when we finish 3, we're gonna start up 4. Yeah. All right, Avery, Darby, all you lovely lurkers out there. Let's go say hey to Matt. Peace. Bye-bye.